Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Residents of Evil. Thank you all so much for joining us on this Friday as we celebrate the release of George A. Romero's Resident Evil with the producer and director himself, Brandon Salisbury. Brandon, thank you for joining us.
Thank you,
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, and we got road team member Corey.
Hello.
And I am JJ. Thank you all so much for coming by. This is going to be a really fun live stream because not only are we going to be playing Resident Evil 1, the director's cut on the PlayStation 5, but Brandon is going to be talking about George Romero, his career, the documentary, and we're just going to be chatting about Resident Evil and all things horror in general. So if you guys got to check out the documentary, it released on to rent or buy on multiple different platforms. I made a video that kind of broke down where you can watch it. A lot of positive feedback. I honestly, I thought it was fantastic, and I was so excited for everybody to get to check it out because watching it, I was like, this is so good. I think people are really going to appreciate this. You know, like it's a great tribute to George Romero, his career, and a really interesting deep dive into Resident Evil and his affiliation with Capcom and Constantine Films at that time. So if you haven't got a chance, definitely go check it out. But if you have watched it, please let us know your thoughts in the comments. And if you have a question for Brandon, please ask. If we miss it, we'll come back to it. So let us know. I think it's going to be a fun one, just kind of chatting about all things. And no, Brandon, tell us. I'll let you tell us a little bit about the documentary.
So I started working on the documentary about 5.5 years ago, and a lot of research and pulling together various crew members to get it done. And it is about George Romero and his legacy and his work and influence on Resident Evil and how that ties into his ongoing legacy after his passing.
Good way to break it down, but it's fascinating. It goes into so many details. Yeah, turn you up. All right. So many details that I didn't know about, you know, all the inner workings, you know, the studios and kind of their how would I put it? It gets muddy when you start getting into big companies and studios and when they start having a hand in things and how, I guess, dirty it kind of gets. And to see all the inner workings of, like, I wouldn't say Hollywood because Constantine is from Germany, but, you know, big studios and kind of what their make or break, basically. And, you know, obviously Resident Evil was heavily inspired by George Romero's movies. Night of the Living Dead, Dawn of the Dead, you know, all of them. And when they first announced that he was going to be working on the project, it's like there's no better of a person to do it than the godfather of the zombie genre himself, George Romero. And, you know, there's multiple versions of the script, and people have heard some of the stories here and there and what happened, but inevitably it didn't happen. And Paul Anderson ended up, you know, taking the reins of the Resident Evil movie, and it left a lot of people wondering, what the hell happened? You had, like, the perfect guy, and this documentary dives into that, and it goes through all the inner workings. And honestly, if you're a Resident Evil fan, George Romero fan, or just a horror fan in general, I highly recommend checking it out. But to everybody that's stopped by, thank you very much. We appreciate it. Thank you for coming by. Grab a seat. We do a 5-minute starting soon. That gives everybody time to join. 10 to 15 minutes just chatting. Lets us catch up and hang out with you guys. And then we jump into the game. So if you're watching the replay, don't worry. We'll have timestamps linked down below. Brandon is going to be interjecting different... You want to tell us what you got here? A whole bunch of information on...
This is actually... George's script.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
So I brought George's script with me.
He's going to read the whole thing for all of you.
You're going to learn to love it.
All right. Yeah, you're going to learn to love it. Yeah, it was interesting. It's definitely interesting to see. And we were talking about it a bit earlier today. And you said you could see elements from some of other George's other work. You could see kind of in that. And one of the more fascinating things, and if you want to just explain the Hunter design, because when we were talking about it earlier, I was like, that is fucking cool.
Where is it at? I'll just find it. Ha ha.
There's not even page numbers on that, and you're going to find it?
He knows, dude. He's probably...
there's page numbers at the top.
Yeah.
There it is. First on this side. Close on, a monstrous hand, both hairy and scaly. Its fingers have 10-inch claws, more like horns, which punch upward, penetrating the ceiling metal and clamping on. The shot widens to reveal a beast, unlike any we've seen, dangling from the ceiling. It is ape-like and lizard-like, with ferocious eyes that glare from beneath an insect-like carapace. This thing is an amalgam of all the nasty creatures that have pursued us in our nightmares. It is called a hunter.
That's cool.
That's weird. That's weird.
He took. We were talking about it. He kind of took the chimera design and the hunter design, and kind of merged them as this thing that would crawl on the ceiling and then leap down and just basically slash it. Like it was brutal because to me the chimeras are the creepiest thing in like Resident Evil 1. They just kind of crawl and then come down and slash at you. It's like to mix those with the hunters, that's diabolical. You know what I mean? Like that's
the hardest enemy.
It reminds me a little bit of the redesign of the Tick from Resident Evil Sega Saturn.
Yeah, yep.
So I don't know if maybe he had access to that at the time, even though everything they had was on the PlayStation version.
Yeah.
It's possible he was like, that's actually really cool.
I want to do that. That is interesting, and it wasn't something they could just shoot at and kill. Each creature had a way that you would have to do something different to kill them.
Yeah.
And this one you would have to go for the limbs.
Yeah.
Which I said was Dead Space before Dead Space, right? It's about the limbs. Just a little tidbit of some of the information you're going to get tonight.
The hunter from that?
The hunter from that, they had to go for his limbs.
You know, I can only guess, but I assume he wanted to try and explain logically why the hunters are harder to kill. So they actually at one point unload an entire magazine from an M16 into one of the hunters' faces. And it actually reveals like metal plating underneath.
Whoa.
So here the scientists were screwing around and actually grafted armor underneath their skin.
That's crazy.
So
the Terminator.
So
That's wild.
So he realized the only way they can defeat them, incapacitate them, is to shoot their
limbs. They can't cut you.
Yeah. I thought that was pretty cool. Like that would be interesting to see.
Every monster has a different way of trying to. They try and outsmart it to beat it that way, rather than just like blowing the piss out of them.
Yeah, I like that. I think that would have been really interesting.
It feels a lot more survival horror because they're using the environment, they're using what they have at their disposal as they're running out of ammo.
Mm-hmm.
So to me, it was like, man, that's really cool that they're trying to find ways to solve these issues as they go deeper and deeper into the labs.
And with a company like Umbrella, they would be putting metal plates in their head,
Yeah.
everything they can to stop.
Yeah,
you know
experimenting with the most menacing evil creatures that you could possibly put together, and just the thought of
That's scary. That's scary.
Hunter, chimera,
ape-like hunter, dude.
Yeah, so it's really cool, and the documentary does go a lot into a lot of these details, you know. And so again, I highly recommend you guys check it out. But congratulations on the release.
Yeah,
you've been working on it for a very long time.
Yes,
I think you did a fantastic job.
Thank you.
And based off of the reception I've seen on the YouTube videos that I posted, people are loving it. So that's great. I'm excited. I'm happy to see that all your work. You know, I liked it, and to see other people like it and the reception, it's really nice because I think if I'm not mistaken, you're the first Resident Evil fan to get an actual licensed project. Mm-hmm. For film because there's other people that got licensed for like books and stuff like that, but you got the first licensed film property to do a documentary, which is impressive in and of itself.
That's super cool. That's super cool.
Capcom to let you dive into the archives and kind of go through some of the history that's wild. That's wild. So
super cool.
We got a celebrity in the house, but guys, if you got a question for Brandon, I actually have a Q&A tab right in the chat. You can click on that. Put your question there. We're going to keep that open in a separate tab. And throughout the stream, as we're hitting breaks and stuff, we'll read a few of your questions. But thank you all so much for coming by. We'll begin here very shortly. But I just wanted to introduce Brandon, talk about the documentary, explain how the stream is going to go. But we appreciate you guys. We got almost 600 people here. Thank you so much. If you guys enjoy this video, please hit that like button. If we hit 750 likes tonight, we will gift out 5 Row Squad members.
Yes, sir.
Row the row. Actually, Brandon, you are an honorary Row Squad member.
Ooh, yeah.
So you got Recruit, Bravo, Alpha. Which team are you going on? I will judge you.
Yeah, me too. But just you don't tell them that.
Oh, okay.
You gotta let them do it.
We got to go Alpha.
Alpha team for the win. Alpha team sound up.
Yeah.
And,
I'm gonna tell you to do it. That's a good team. That's a good team.
Winning team. And if we hit 50 members tonight, we will gift out another 5 members. To our members, thank you for your support. If you're considering becoming a member, you get the badges, the emojis, but we do an after party every Friday. So after this stream, we're going to be hanging out, having drinks with Brandon and our members, chatting about the documentary, chatting about all things. Maybe we'll check out some videos and it's always a good time. It's our way of saying thank you to our members, doing something as a bonus. So after this stream for members, we're going to be going live with that. Mm-hmm. And that's pretty much all I got. So please, guys, let us know how the audio levels are. I want to make sure, can you guys hear Brandon okay with us? We're sharing a mic and he's got his own. I just want to make sure it's all balanced before we begin.
Yeah, he was quiet. We turned him up.
Turn him up a little bit. So, I'll give it a second just because I do want to make sure it's done right. But we do got some support. So while you guys are letting us know know how the audio is. I'm going to read that. We got Elkanath Zulith with a $2 super chat, kicking off the super chat tonight.
Elkanath says,
Thank
Road
you.
Squad, let's have a fantastic Friday.
Appreciate that, brother. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Road team member Tony, new to Retro Reviews with a $2 super chat. Thank you, Tony.
I see you got your jacket today, too.
I got my
I forgot he ordered it the same day.
Yeah, so I know we're playing Resident Evil, but I just got my Resident Evil 2 stuff in, so I'm going to be... He's repping Resident Evil 1. I'm going to rep Resident Evil 2. Corey's repping the row, baby. Hell yeah.
I'm double row today.
Hell yeah. We got Gods, 43 months recruit. Thank you for the long time support.
Squad says, Doc was so good. Shame we didn't get the final cut.
Yeah, I think one day it would be really fun to go off of that and make like a what could have been.
What if?
It would probably be expensive, but you never know. You never know.
At least a couple scenes.
Yeah, just get a little taste. And if they like the taste, then maybe a whole feature length. I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be cool.
I don't know. Adazuka with 52 months Alpha Team, the winning team. Thank you for the long time support.
Happy Friday, Row Boys. Watching from Veradero, Cuba today. I wouldn't miss this event tonight, even while on holiday. Have fun tonight with your special guest star, Love Zooks.
Thank you, Adazukin. Appreciate
Damn,
that, time,
Cuba.
brother. Yeah, enjoy your vacation, man.
That's a weird vacation spot.
Cuba,
I never heard of people
Cuba's
on that.
fun, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, that's awesome, man.
Hell yeah.
And I did want to say, 'cause I seen a couple comments about, the documentary, and they can't wait to see it. For those of you that are outside the U.S., we are working on the release. Europe is handled by a different distributor. They are releasing it next month. I am not aware of all the plans they have in Europe for the release because I sold it off in bulk, so it's up to that distributor to get it out there. But we will have future releases and a couple other things in the works. So we are going to ensure that everyone has the opportunity to get their hands on the documentary so they can watch it. I know South America has been, especially in Brazil,
Yeah.
they've been really asking me like, "Hey, when's this coming out?" So I'm working on it.
You're telling me you don't just upload it and then it's out? It doesn't work like that? What, Brandon? Where is it in Europe? Yeah,
I just made it. I don't release it. That's up to someone else.
I just direct the thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I just direct it.
So yeah, it's complicated, but it is in process, and we're looking at maybe sometime next month, hopefully.
Yeah.
If all aligns.
Oh, wow.
So Europe will be getting it soon. Yeah,
that's exciting.
Good that you brought that up.
Super
Yeah,
exciting.
yeah, because I see that a lot. When is it coming to Europe?
Right.
And then we have Franklin Delano, Blue with 16 months recruit. Thank you for the continued support.
Have to be a Milford man to sneak by these zombies.
Hell yeah, what's Milford, man?
Brandon?
No. Milford?
I don't know what it means.
I don't either.
Milford?
You know?
That's a town.
Oh.
You're from Milford.
You're from Milford.
No.
Oh.
What town?
I'm
I don't know.
Well, I'm confused too.
I'm near Harrisburg.
Okay.
All right,
Capital.
All right.
All right.
It's a reference to something, but we don't know. The Red Queen with a gifted membership, growing the row. Thank you so much for that, the Red
Hell
Queen.
yeah.
Oh, we just got infected with evil umbrella
You're
AI.
going to die down here.
She's infiltrated. Thank you so much for growing the row. Everybody give it up to the Red Queen. TGB Monster with the $2 super chat. Thank you, TGB.
Hi, DJ Corey and Brandon. Hail the doc.
Hail the doc.
Definitely seeing it.
Hell yeah, man. I hope you enjoy it.
Hell you.
Oh my God, we got Wisco 130 with 5 gifted memberships. Grow the row. Thank you so much for that very generous support. Everybody, give it up to Wisco in the chat. Let's welcome our 5 new members. That's 5 more people that can join us for the after party. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you.
Let's go, Wisco.
And then Backflip Dad continuing that row squad hype train with another gifted. Thank you, Backflip Dad, for growing the row. That is all we got. We chatted a lot. We're about to jump into the game. And, let's jump back into the world of survival horror, baby. Here we go.
I seen one question asking me what my favorite game is. I'm playing it.
That's his favorite game right now. Yeah, I'm gonna pull up Q&A.
Get rid of Frame Labs.
Yeah. Good
we never use it anyway.
Good point. Let me pull it up over here.
And then we got Zach. Zach's gaming experience with a $2 super chat.
Thank you, Zach.
It says Salisbury Steak.
Salisbury Steak. Now I'm hungry.
I'm so tempted to play Jill, but we're gonna go.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna go with Chris because Chris's scenario was the one that George based his script off of.
That is a very good point.
Right.
I have not played the director's cut in many years.
You got this.
So it's gonna be fun.
Sorry.
Hey.
I didn't try that.
Why is that even up?
We'll watch the cutscene because I gotta pull this out.
Oh. Viewers are excited about the upcoming Resident Evil questions, complimenting him and discussing various topics related to Resident Evil. That's the chat summary.
Nice.
I like reading that when it pops up.
It's so weird seeing this opening in black and white because for the documentary we were dealing with the footage in color.
Yeah.
So now to like see it back like this, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. We didn't get the uncensored version over here.
Yeah.
A group of about 10 people. Victims were apparently eaten. Bravo team went to the hideout of the group and
I
disappeared.
forgot how more serious this intro is.
Yeah.
More dramatic, more like horror focused. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
And then
like
you
that.
listen to the Japanese version. It's like, I got a shotgun.
Love that song, dude.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Smokes
Song.
and cigarettes.
Yeah, that's badass. Dude.
That's like the Japanese looked at Western action movies and they're like, yes.
Yes. We got Tom Cruise. We got Top Gun.
Nobody
Yeah.
was in it.
Ice
But
Man.
strangely,
Greg.
most
Yeah,
of the
there's-
equipment was still
It's
there.
crazy.
Eric.
You got to beat all them.
However,
Beat all of them. Besides Joseph.
And
Not her.
no, not yet.
Charlie.
My boy Charlie. Oh, we got to
he
show off
looks,
the
he
statue.
looks so serious.
Can't right now.
Okay.
And of course, George, for the most part, did this entire sequence in the script. It's even more intense. There's a lot more soldiers. There's a lot more dogs.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Joseph, he actually gets pounced on, just like this.
Just like that.
But the zombie dog actually tears his heart out through his back.
Damn.
Yeah.
Through his
And-
back?
Yeah, through his back. It
Damn.
just goes right in and just tears,
Holy
starts
fuck.
tearing organs
I've
out.
never seen that before.
Yeah, it's a pretty good scene.
I bet.
But they're all armed with M16, so they're just spraying
Yeah.
rounds into the
Because
dogs.
realistically, you would.
Well, in George's script, in Alan McElroy's script, S.T.A.R.S was a special forces unit.
Right.
Yeah.
And for whatever reason, it seemed like that was the pattern. There's several elements that exist throughout each of the scripts going all the way up to Anderson, where they wanted a special forces unit, because even Anderson's script has a special forces unit, but it's Umbrella.
Yeah.
And you have so you have that. You have the element of a
There are only 3 S.T.A.R.S
character who
members
is
left now.
outside the group.
Captain Wesker.
In each one.
Jill.
Yeah.
In
Myself.
McElroy's, it was
We don't know where
Brad
Barry
Vickers,
is.
who was not actually Brad Vickers. It was a guy named Mike looking
Mike
for
the
his
helicopter.
girlfriend.
Mike the
It
helicopter?
was a guy named Mike looking for
No
his
way.
girlfriend Becky. That was in the McElroy
Becky.
script. Yep, yeah, Rebecca.
Jill
A movie we
Valentine.
planned out for our streams.
So that's in,
Headcanon.
that's in the original McElroy script. You have
No way.
Chris is not a S.T.A.R.S member in Romero's draft.
Yeah.
He's the
Yeah,
outsider.
he said that, yeah.
And then in the Anderson script, you had
You're a little quiet. If you want to get a little closer, you can. Or we can turn you on.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wesker.
you have what was the guy Matt? There's Matt in the Anderson script. He was his
Resident
outsider.
Yeah, he was the
He
nemesis.
pretended to be the cop.
Oh.
So,
yeah, man.
so that seemed to be something that the producers were looking for. So they wanted like an outsider's view
Yeah.
besides the military unit.
Then they
In
made
every
it.
script, it was like that. And of course, they kind of more or less have like this scene in the script as well.
Yeah.
But
Where's
again,
Barry?
more soldiers are inside, and it's
Well, I'm
Wesker
sorry,
kind of explaining the
but he's probably-
situation as they're looking at the mansion
That's cool.
interior, the main hall.
Yeah.
And I love it because like one guy's like,
I'll go
oh,
and
they
check."
probably don't even have cable.
Okay.
Mm.
Jill
The
and I
other-
will stay
and another guy's
in
like, they
case
probably
of
don't even have
emergency.
radio.
I like that. I
But
like that.
I
That's fun,
love
yeah.
I love his description of the main hall, because it's talking about how like furniture has like sheets and there's like cracks in the walls, and you can hear like just a little bit of a breeze, and it's like ruffling the sheets, giving
Oh, okay.
movement.
I like
That's
that.
cool.
There's
Yeah.
like cobwebs everywhere. Like the mansion is meant to feel like a haunted house.
I like
Damn,
that. Yeah.
I do too. I
Yeah.
love it. The more descriptive, the better with that too.
Yeah.
Like,
I think for the after party, and this is just an idea. But we take a few pages
Hmm
and we do a screenplay reading
Okay.
between Corey, you, and I for the after party.
that'd be fun.
That
Actually,
would be
not
fun.
a bad idea.
And this scene here is actually at the very first page. They actually have a scene where Marcus, which is the actual James Marcus Zero,
Wow.
the lab's getting attacked, and there's a boardroom made up of Umbrella and military people watching it happen. And when they point it out, a camera gets knocked over, and then they zoom in on the footage, and there's someone is hunched over this person, and then it turns, and that's the last image before the title pops up.
That's it.
So I was like, it's out of place, but that's
fine.
Really like great visual to lead into the title.
Yeah.
But it's there, and it's like gore all over its mouth, and it just like rams into the camera.
Gets you excited.
Little sidetrack, but it reminds me, our thumbnail. I wanted to include Brandon in our thumbnail, but I also wanted to tie it to the documentary, and I also want to tie it to Resident Evil. Mm-hmm. And that zombie in the thumbnail is Brandon in the documentary. That was you.
That's so cool.
You're a really good Resident Evil 1 zombie.
So good.
I think that's a compliment, right? Yeah, I meant it as a compliment.
It is.
It was something that happened by accident because we had a plan to actually have someone on set to become the zombie.
Yeah.
And things didn't work out. One of the effects artists had something else come up and they weren't able to make it.
Oh.
So the other effects artist who normally played the zombie ended up having to do makeup. So I was like, well, I'm just gonna do it. So I shaved off my beard.
Yeah. I remember telling us that. Yeah,
I was very weird
upset.
and clean
I was like,
shaven.
why would you do this with such a nice beard? Why would you do that? And you're like,
half the comments are being talked about so far.
The crew didn't even see the application being done.
Oh, really?
So
oh wow.
That's
so cool. I show up on set and I'm just a zombie wearing like the whole suit and tie. I got blood all over me.
100%.
And then after we got all the scenes done, I tore off all of the prosthetics and stuff, and they're like, "Put it back on," because it's just so weird seeing me without a beard. They're like,
yeah.
They just kept saying like, "It doesn't look like you."
I couldn't picture it, to be honest.
When I first seen your beard, I was like, "You have a very nice beard." And then you cut it off, and I was like, "Why would you do that?" And you're like, "It's for the documentary." And I was like, "Understood."
That's passion right there.
Yeah. Undercover boss. That was good.
Yeah.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, get that.
He could have been an undercover boss for sure.
Yeah.
I'll come get him later. I forgot there's more zombies.
Yeah.
In this. I'm gonna die.
You're not
gonna die.
We got Billy Grow in the row with the gifted. Thank you so much, Billy. Appreciate that.
Oh, Billy Mowry.
Yeah, you brought us to 8 members.
He's like Billy Grow.
Oh no, Billy Mowry.
Yeah.
Bazzoli Bazzarino, 42 months recruit. Thank you for the long time support, Baz.
42 months of this insanity.
I don't know how you put up with it, but we appreciate you.
Go to bed, Baz.
And there's zombie dogs in this hallway now that break through the windows.
I think
not yet.
Zombies at first.
Yeah, not yet.
Yeah. But there is zombie dogs that come
eventually.
Is that the remake? No, that wasn't this one.
No, it's this one.
Yeah.
We just did Mortal Nightmare dog in that hallway.
Yeah.
So I don't know, but...
What? Oh,
you must be from...
sorry, I didn't mean to do that.
Romero did a pretty good job of writing Rebecca.
Yes,
she's basically the exact same kind of character. Very green, very novice, very young.
Bravo team last month.
She's still the medic.
Well, I'm really
I actually
sorry.
liked how he did her characterization. So
yeah.
she was one of the
Chris
characters
Redfield
that
from
was
the Alpha team.
basically
like the same thing.
Are you the only person here from the
some were a
Bravo
little
team?
different, but that one was very consistent.
Well,
Wesker was
the
another one
helicopter
where
made
he
a
was
forced
pretty much
landing.
the exact same
I just
character.
ran into
There's
this
like
house
very
anyway,
few changes
but I,
to him, but he had the exact same personality, exact same
There's nothing else you could have
motivations
done anyways.
for
Good
betraying
you're here.
everyone, which is get the research and make a lot of money.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
So
maybe a little more.
A little more on
The
Brandon.
green's not even popping up when he
Oh, that I
It's
noticed doesn't
strange.
always pop up.
I know,
I
but
serviced the
it showed a
helicopter
little bit,
recently,
right?
But something went wrong with the engine.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It was such a short flight.
You must be from Bravo.
Yeah.
Idiots.
Who you, Chris?
That's just
learning here.
That's night shift and day shift,
Yeah.
just talking shit.
It's
That's all
any
it is. You know,
Any shift change?
it's 100% it.
What the hell did you guys do today?
Yeah. We got some more support, but I'm going to put that on pause for a second because I want to read our questions for Brandon.
Yeah, we do have a Q&A open.
We have a Q&A. We got road team member Tony, new to Retro Reviews. How does Brandon maintain that fabulous beard? That's the first question we got.
Half the questions are about your beard.
You got to take care of them.
I take care of it a lot.
What should I do now?
Oil and stuff and
oil.
If you go out to search
I actually
for the
just
other
got a
members,
trim
how about
yesterday.
letting me
It was
come
looking
with
pretty
you?
haggard. But I comb it, I wash it, I do everything I need to.
Do you get it a
All
little
right,
haggard so
let's
that
do
you
it.
can shape it
Yes,
when you get it
sir.
trimmed up?
I'll
A lot
do
of
my
a lot of
best.
it's just because I
I
don't
have to
have the
prepare
time to
something.
constantly
Would you
be
like to
taking
go
care of it,
ahead?
but I do for
Director.
Yeah.
No time for
Yeah.
that. That's
Busy man.
beard relevant. You're busy. I get it.
That's the only reason he has the beard. He has no time to shave. He's just working on movies.
He doesn't even want a
That's pretty much how it is.
Sorry, we talk a lot. I don't mean to distract you.
Right.
Just
Nice
pushing,
dodge.
just pushing them out of the way. Of course.
Yeah, every door is locked. It's
Yeah.
Resident Evil. This is locked. That's locked. That's locked from the other
Not
side.
as bad as
That's
Silent
broke.
Hill, but
Second question, WP Blue.
you got it.
This is like Hot Ones where you have to answer questions while you're trying to do something
Yeah.
else. That's
Or you have
distracting.
to. Yeah, never mind.
Will you direct a Resident Evil film in the future?
Two things need to happen. Either Constantine needs to lose the rights and I get them, or Constantine needs to hire me. That's
Right.
literally the only way that I could possibly ever direct one.
Right.
I like both scenarios.
And
I'd rather
they
them-
both end with me
Yeah.
directing.
I think that'd be great too.
That's a boss. That's Charlie.
Yeah, that's Charlie, you guys.
Holy shit.
Oh,
Charlie.
Charlie!
Charlie shooting Charlie.
Oh wow. Wait, what?
Yeah, because Chris, Charlie.
Oh yeah.
Zombie, keeper,
Oh.
Charlie.
Oh.
Director, playing director's cut.
Oh.
I'm going to break everybody's brains.
I gotta go home.
Next question. We'll read one more, and then we'll come back to the rest in a little bit. Does Brandon have any future plans
Oh,
with
God.
the Roe more documentaries? I'm gonna
Oh,
let
more
Brandon-
documentaries
That's
maybe
for you,
for
Brandon.
the row, or
Yeah, do you have more plans for the future.
There's discussions. That's all I can say.
that's good. That's
We're using words, and we're forming something, but
that's
maybe we are, maybe we're not. I'll leave it up to you.
that was a good answer, I think.
Yep, very good.
It was more than I thought.
There you go.
Joker's Disciple with a $10 super chat. Thank
Yeah.
you so much for that support.
I wouldn't mind Mr. Salisbury directing an 8-episode series about the Outbreak games. Oh my god.
That would be fantastic.
Since the canon is a little loose for Outbreak, no character is safe. Each episode can center around one character. Hell yeah.
That would be
We've always talked about an
Yeah.
Outbreak, either game series or TV series.
Dawn of the Dead, The Mist. You
Yes.
take that concept
Oh.
and you adapt it to these characters that kind of
I
band
would love
together
that.
to fortify
You
and
need the
survive.
banding together and fortifying.
You know, for the Jill scenario, if you keep messing around where like you don't want to like go into that room and you keep trying to go back to the main hall,
Yeah.
you get that secret scene with the zombie. When you come back to Kenneth, his legs are missing. The
I
zombie.
don't remember that at all.
What happens?
Wait.
Does
zombie-
Barry chop them off?
No, the zombie eats it.
Oh!
Paul's eating the legs.
Yeah,
You got no faith, Lieutenant Dan.
yeah,
Really?
like
That
his
actually
legs.
happened?
His legs will actually be
Only
missing,
in the joke.
and then you don't get the ammo.
Oh, weird.
No shit.
So he ate the ammo to that fucker.
Shit and bullets.
What the? What
Yeah.
kind of zombies are these?
Womp womp.
What have you done, Umbrella? Holy crap.
Yeah.
That was good.
You have so many new audience members. They're like, "What the fuck? Watch this."
Buckle up.
This is us. This is what we do.
Yeah.
We have fun.
And we have famous director Brandon Salisbury joining
Yes,
us
sir.
for Resident Evil. Hell yeah.
I'm excited.
That feels weird to hear.
Yeah. I mean,
well, it's true.
it's true, so just get used
Just
to
take it.
Yeah.
Wow.
Hey, I know.
Yeah.
I was-
Hell yeah.
I was covered in Famitsu.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
That's
that's
cute,
big.
dude. Holy shit. I didn't know that.
Is
It was
Brandon
for,
single? Oh,
Faith.
sorry.
Oh, yep.
They
okay.
actually announced the Faith movie in Famitsu.
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
That was also very weird to see my name appearing in
How
that.
about you give a little context on what that's about?
Yeah.
So, I purchased the rights to a video game, an indie horror video game called Fate: The Unholy Trinity. That is made by Airdorf and published by New Blood. It is available on Steam, and it just had a Nintendo Switch release back in October. So I have the rights, and I am directing. Steve Barton of Terrifier 2 is producing. JJ is producing. I also have George Demick, who was George Romero's apprentice, and his son Carson, and Chris McGibbon is also producing. And we're going to have, There you go, Chris. Take care of it.
Yeah.
And I'm going to have John Esposito, who wrote Graveyard Shift. He's wrote episodes of Creep Show, and he wrote the Walking Dead webisodes, for which he won an Emmy for. He's going to write the screenplay.
That's huge.
So
dude.
Steve Barton and I are currently writing the treatment, and we're going to put that into production.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you guys know Faith, right? I mean, when it first came out, it became really popular because of the style of game, right?
Mhm.
It's like that nostalgic kind of like I would say like Atari style, but dealing with like exorcisms, right? And I think a lot of you
That's
guys probably
scary.
know what Faith is, but yeah, Brandon adds a right to it, and then that's something that's actually well underway. So
Hell yeah.
definitely stay tuned for that because I think that has a lot of potential for live
yeah.
action. Like that would be so cool.
That was covered by Bloody Disgusting, had the exclusive on that, and then it was picked up by Go Nintendo, and then Famitsu picked it up.
Yeah.
It's the reception to it getting a movie was insane.
Yeah, that
I was not
took off.
prepared. I was not prepared for the amount of people.
Hope for, but not
That's
expected.
awesome.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's awesome.
I always forget that Chris can only hold 6 items.
Yeah, and he can't read.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Unfortunately,
Can't
can't read.
Illiterate son of a bitch.
You know that-
Smell.
Yeah.
You know, in one of the things that got cut out of the game was originally Jill was also supposed to do the flamethrower puzzle, but the one that Chris has to do,
Yeah.
and he gets the flamethrower.
Yeah.
But they were going to have it that she could not actually hold the flamethrower because it would be too heavy. So the idea was you would actually play as Barry Burton to actually do the
that's
sequence. And
I like that.
what's
I wish
left
they would.
over is the scene of Plant 42 where he comes in, he's like, what the hell?
Yeah.
Like,
Just
just,
flamethrower.
Oh, so
Yeah.
yeah.
that's all from that.
Playable part.
That's cool. I didn't
That's
know
really
that.
cool.
The more you
I
know.
wish they would have did that.
Yeah. I mean,
That's cool.
a flamethrower, yeah, she could probably carry that, but
She can hold the
but
right.
it's cool
the
to
right-
like have
rail
Barry
gun.
have a little bit more to do because he's the
Yeah.
heavy gunner guy, right?
Yeah.
Give him a little more heavy gunner,
You
but
know,
he has this.
Big muscles.
Yeah, he's the
Yeah.
he's the tank of the team.
He's the dad of the team.
He's-
Yeah,
You know,
there's a lot of really neat things that just got cut out of the game. You know, I guess technically you could say this game was never really completed. They just kind of dressed up the seams and then released it because they needed to get it out the door. You know, in fact, the Trevor letters I think were like one of the last things to get removed, and I think there was the possibility of them trying to put it back into the director's cut, but they never did.
That's crazy. So you know a lot. You know a lot about the original Resident Evil concepts, and how much are you speaking right now that is known, and how much is not known?
I guess it depends on what information
Yeah.
people have access to.
Yeah.
I mean, I've gotten to see some of the design documents, and of course, being able to talk to Kenichi for the documentary.
Yeah.
And
That's a
then,
good connection,
of course, some of the, private collectors and researchers that I've talked to that have access to these materials. So it's, some people might know it, some people might not.
You heard it here first, guys. Thank you, Brandon, for sharing that here on Residents of Evil.
Let's see here.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Row exclusive.
Yeah, thank you for not sharing it with me, but thank you for sharing it on the row. I
Before he
appreciate
said
that.
it, every time he said something, row exclusive, like the Xbox exclusive. Or whatever, you know what I mean?
Yeah, perfect. We're getting a ton of support. Thank you guys so
Yeah, we
much
should probably
for that.
catch up on some of them real
Yeah,
quick.
I'm going to catch up on those. And thank you. Please continue if you have questions for Brandon.
Yeah.
Use that Q&A tab in the chat. We got some more we're going to go through here in a
Yes,
minute.
sir.
But first, I'm going to catch up with the... Yeah, and if you have something you want to interject about the script or whatever, just cut me off. That's totally fine. You're
Oh, yeah,
yes.
that's fine.
We got...
I think you had a scroll up on it at least.
Yeah,
Oh, a
holy
couple more.
crap, you guys.
We did Jokers.
Okay, we did Jokers with the $10.
Matthew.
Yeah, thank you.
Maybe.
We got Matthew Hendricks, 28 months, Alpha Team, the winning team. Thank you for over 2
Hell
years.
yeah.
OGRE Freak with 5 gifted Rose Squad
Damn,
memberships.
dude.
Thank you for growing the row. We greatly appreciate that. Everybody, give it up to OGRE Freak. Let's welcome our 5 new members.
Thanks, OG.
And then OG again with 81 months, Alpha Team. That
Hell
is insane.
That's a lot.
That is insane.
That's like right next to Proxy.
I think that might be like.
That's right next to Proxy.
Wow.
Proxy a little higher, I think.
Wow.
82, 83 or something.
Wow. Thank you, man. Dang it, I haven't had the chance to watch the documentary yet. What? Looking forward to this weekend. Happy new members.
Hey, maybe he's in Europe.
Yeah, no.
Give him a break.
Thank you, and I hope you enjoy it.
You don't
Much
know.
appreciated. Yeah, I was just kidding.
Yeah, I know. I'm just kidding too.
Justin with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Justin.
Where's the merch store? I can't see it.
Oh, our merch store?
It's not the same as it used to be.
Yeah, we have it linked.
Here's the link.
Oh yeah, I gotta update
just-
the description.
Yeah, it doesn't. Oh, so we don't have it?
It's Teespring Row Network. It's no longer Residents of Evil. It's Teespring Row Network.
So /Row Network.
Yeah, /creators.
Our search for Row
Yeah,
Network.
just Google search Teespring Row Network. We
Okay.
only have one design
For
because
now.
we're re-uploading our designs. Yep. Oh my God, Adazukin with an incredibly generous 20 gifted Rose Squad members. That's 20 more people that can join us for our script reading tonight.
Hell
Brandon.
yeah.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Also, you did a $2.79 super chat
Yeah,
that says these memberships were for Brandon choosing Alpha
that's right.
I didn't-
You picked the winner.
together.
Thank you,
know.
so much. Everybody get those Rose Squad badges in the chat, Brad, as you can. That's incredible.
Thanks, Zooks.
I'm going to give you the Big Dono Award. This is our revisited Big Dono. Hell yeah, dude.
For those of you saying that you enjoyed the documentary, because I keep seeing comments, thank you very much for the support. It really means a lot. There was a lot of work put into the documentary. It was made for the fans, by fans. So again, thank you. I'm hoping to do more in the future. And this is just the very first thing that I filmed.
Yeah.
I think some people don't realize that I never made anything before the documentary. So, yeah. So it's kind of funny, like in some reviews.
Impressive.
What a resume, dude. I did one thing.
Yeah,
Documentary.
right.
You're like, what the hell?
It's kind of funny when like some of the more negative reviews that want to try and hit below the belt, they'll say it looks like someone's first project or something. It's like, yeah.
Technically,
is.
yes, it is. But
It's like-
I thought it did it. I thought it looked legit.
It's like, yeah, I did an official thing as my first project.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy.
That's very
It, so yeah, it really means a lot for the people that are really embracing the documentary and enjoying it. Whether or not you agreed with George Romero's, vision, that's besides the point. We just wanted to deliver a entertaining documentary that was informative and worked as a time capsule for the late 90s and the origins of the game and how all that era was of Resident Evil when there wasn't 30 years of lore. Which, by the way, in George's script, he actually does have the tiger statue.
That's cool.
Oh, that's
Yep,
cool. Yeah.
it's actually near the end, and it's utilized to not find a puzzle piece, but it actually opens a wall up for them to escape out of the mansion.
Oh,
That's pretty cool.
Yeah,
Oh.
but it's there.
Yeah.
He has a tiger statue, and I was like,
That's
okay,
cool.
that was kind of neat
Yeah.
to have it utilized in a different way. Like the script was kind of repurposing things, so you didn't know what to expect.
I always thought like we were talking about earlier, like different types of subversion of expectations. There's ways to do it that are tasteful, that are true to the source material, and there's ways to do it where you just kind of fuck what you like. I'm gonna do it this way, or just to get attention. For example, the Welcome to Racoon City. Nothing against the movie if you like it, but like that doll, they included it from Resident Evil 2, but they kept zooming in on that doll. It's like, we get it, the fucking doll from Resident Evil 2 is in it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's tasteful ways to have the same thing, a little different, but similar, right?
Yeah.
And I think, there are ways to do that properly. And
Yeah.
Resident Evil 2 remake, I would say, did a lot of subversion of expectations in
Yeah.
a nice way. The Resident Evil 1 remake did
They
that
did,
too.
sure,
See, I like one of the things that I really embraced with George's script, which I had the opportunity to read it, first read a summary of it back in 2000.
Yeah.
So again,
that's
there was
crazy.
only so many
Yeah.
games in the series back then. So I was able to kind of take it at face value, knowing other video game movies at that time would take liberties with certain things and make certain changes. So I wasn't as bothered by it because I was more intrigued by it.
Yeah.
Like there wasn't like anger to be like, what do you mean Chris isn't a member of S.T.A.R.S?
Right.
It was more so like, okay, so he's not a member of S.T.A.R.S. How does that
How's
Yeah.
it play out?
yeah, like how does that affect the story and what is George trying to do with that
Right.
he's not a S.T.A.R.S member. So it made a lot more sense once I actually read the script, and it was like, okay, now I see what you're doing here. You wanted that outsider point of view because either every writer decided that they wanted S.T.A.R.S to be soldiers, or they were being told we want it to be military. And I guess George wanted someone that had a different point of view, because he always does films where there's conflict and people just cannot work together to
work together to survive.
There's always these personal agendas, and I really liked how Chris's personality was kept. It's the only time that we've really gotten to see Chris as a character with his original bio when it talks about him being insubordinate.
Yeah, it's true.
And the entire script, he's constantly trying to thwart Wesker and stop Wesker from reaching the bottom.
Yeah.
And especially once he finds out that Wesker wants the research. So he's always having his own agenda, and Wesker's like manipulating people and getting in an argument. It's like interesting.
Dawn of the Dead, the survivors.
Yeah.
Some are villains. Like it's that
it's
same vibe,
you need
right?
The antagonist and the protagonist. You need a certain amount to balance. You know what I mean?
And I liked how he did Wesker's betrayal, because it.
Fuck you, zombie! Quit puking.
Yeah, that's so
Jesus. 3 pukes.
You distracted him, zombie, from what he was talking about.
Yeah. Wesker's betrayal.
Yep.
Yeah, when he how he shows Wesker's betrayal, because you already knew it, and it was already kind of cliche in how it was done. And I think trying to show Wesker as someone trying to keep control of the mission, trying to control his men, and also trying to appear like he actually cares. Like, hey, we're gonna go get this antidote. We're gonna save the world. We're gonna make sure that we stop this thing. And then when they get to the bottom, he's like, oh yeah, there was no antidote.
Right. I like that.
Yeah.
And then on top of that, I love the fact that he made him friends with Barry, because it worked out better for the betrayal, because the whole time he's kind of winding up Barry, just saying like, hey, we're going to get through this together. We're going to take care of each other. They had some really cool scenes, and it made it feel kind of like that same type of relationship as Roger and Peter from Dawn of the Dead. It just had a lot of fun, like back and forth between the two. So it makes it even more tragic when Wesker betrays Barry and kills him. And fans would probably get pissed off nowadays knowing that Barry died, but he dies in the first game.
Yeah.
In multiple endings, whether they're canon
depending on which one's canon. I mean, as of now, no. But yeah, in the original game, he did die.
And for a while there, you really didn't know if he lived or died, or what canon was ending, because they didn't show Rebecca in later games.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, never.
Until the movies.
Mm-hmm.
Until the movie, Vendetta.
And Barry, you didn't know.
Yeah.
I'm literally just talking and trying to remember.
Isn't it difficult? Yeah. Trying to concentrate on 4 different things. It's tough. Yeah. That's why I think you're doing good. You're doing really well.
Really good.
Now we go
Putting
here.
on the spot. We're asking you questions. We're telling you.
I'm not paying attention to the game. How much I'm listening more than anything.
Now we go here.
So I think it would be great to have producer director Brandon Salisbury in a rocking chair in the keeper's room with a pipe and dim lights
and telling stories.
And he reads through the script.
Yeah, dude.
That would be awesome.
That'd be sick audiobook.
Yeah, it would be.
That'd be sick.
Here we go.
I don't think he heard us.
He needs the pipe though, for sure.
He's gotta have the
pipe.
pipe.
The keeper's room.
Yep.
Did it.
Nice job, Brandon. Did you hear my idea?
Rocking chair, pipe, reading the script.
Yes. He ignored it.
He doesn't like it.
Yeah.
Pepperidge Farm, remember.
It's genius.
I thought it was a great idea too.
He'll come around to it.
He'll think on it. Let him sleep on it, guys. Don't push him.
I am not a very good public speaker.
You're doing great.
Though, we'll see what.
You're doing really good.
Yeah, I know I am.
Oh,
I do that sometimes. I did it to Bob too a few times.
sorry, Bob.
I normally pull away from you. You know, it's like
Yeah.
a habit.
Yeah, just or when you're talking in it around.
It's just the way it is.
Oh, that's right. The fucking armor keys with Forrest, isn't it?
Oh yeah, and Chris is.
Oh, it is Chris's, eh?
You don't got the bazooka only for Jill.
That's dumb.
Because I was trying to think. I was like, where's the armor key?
Yeah.
I'm running around. I need that key because that opens up the majority of the mansion.
Yeah.
Because I want my fucking shotgun.
Does George Romero's script have Forest Fire?
Yeah, Forrest is in it. He does not get killed by crows or zombies. He's actually he's described more as like a Willem Dafoe type. So I'm thinking like Platoon, so he's like bickering all the time.
Yeah.
He also gives a really cool cheesy line that I love because it's just George like calling back where they find out that about the T virus and it's creating zombies. And Forrest Fair is like, Christ, this is like Night of the Living Dead.
Oh, that's cool.
Nice.
So it's just like this really quick cheesy line. I was like, that's awesome.
George is like, I'm putting that in.
Yeah, gotta put it in. Gotta put in that reference. Which you know, it's not out of the question because I think in the S.D. Perry novel, I think Night of the Living Dead is mentioned.
I think it might be.
Because
I'd have to
Chris
go
is
back.
talking about like all the creature features he watched.
Yeah. I think you're right, actually.
I want to say that it's in there somewhere.
That's cool, though. I like that he put that in there
That's
in a way
cool.
that like fits really well. And I like that there's more Forrest. Does he have a mullet in the George Romero script?
I would assume so.
Okay, good.
They only give like so many like brief descriptions to
But-
kind of move the story along.
Yeah.
But in the script, Forrest actually gets killed by one of the hunters.
Oh,
So when they're getting attacked, they're spraying rounds, and then Forrest is actually the first one to break because he's like, "Okay, we slowed him down, let's go." And one of the hunters
comes up.
actually leaps and actually comes down with the claws and just completely shreds his back the whole way through.
Damn.
Oh,
So he almost like splits in half.
rest in peace.
And then while he's laying there
Forrest.
in like the last moments, like several hunters actually leap on him and start tearing him
That's
apart.
cool.
That's
That's way cooler.
So you kind of
Wait.
get the sort of like the large scale gore effects that like Dawn and Day were known for, where
Yeah.
it's like people get completely torn apart and gutted. It was kind of like that, only with hunters.
That's okay. That's cool.
Oh shit.
Fucking lame crows. Smack it. No, a bunch of birds pecking at you though. That would.
I would take my knife out in real life. And
That is.
swing.
I know there's always arguments about how Forrest died, and I know some fans actually say like crows wouldn't do that damage, but it actually is confirmed as canon by the creators.
Can you go back in there real quick because I have my own headcanon that is I like better.
Okay. I don't even know
I'm gonna
this.
explain.
For some reason, I don't know this.
So a lot of people are saying, you know, how could he die? Don't go out there. Stay here.
Yeah.
How could he die?
Oh.
He had a bazooka. Okay. A lot of people say he had a bazooka for a crow fight. Sure. But look at that blood, that smear.
He's already dead.
My theory was he was already mortally wounded and he was out there. The crows just finished the job.
You never said that before when I was streaming with you.
Yeah, because
I don't remember that.
I've said that before.
also-
That blood smears his hand going out
Yeah,
the door.
I should have
Sounds
checked it beforehand, but I always love that this changes because it actually says something different
Must be-
beforehand, and then
Oh.
it's like, oh, this must be.
Now
there
after
it
the
is.
fact. So when you check it the first time, you don't know it's Forrest until after.
Oh,
Cool, you got
clever.
that too. 'Cause he came back in.
I'm also in danger.
You're in the
Damn.
danger zone, bud.
That's okay.
Highway to the danger
Yeah.
zone.
So Forrest's blood all over, which
100%.
means he was mortally wounded before he even
the
got
crew
out
was
there.
saved as
He
they
most
thought.
likely was like
Yeah.
already
For sure.
wounded, but it's confirmed that he was killed by the crows.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure they finished the job.
He would have died either way, probably.
Another little
Yeah.
interesting tidbit is people always wonder like how the Bravo team's helicopter went down because of all the multimedia that's out there. You know, sometimes like Wesker
That's what I
sabotaged
thought
the
about.
chopper, or struck by lightning, etc. In the original game,
Yeah.
the canon was that a bunch of crows, infected crows, ran into the
Oh.
helicopter
Yeah.
and just like
Brought it
destroyed
down.
everything, and it went
Yeah.
down.
That does
I
happen.
like that idea, actually.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I do like that.
It sounds unbelievable, but it's actually kind of true. Look at Sully with the seagulls or whatever, remember?
Yeah.
He had to land in the Chicago or whatever.
Yeah, because but the thing is too with that is
It
like
makes
if
sense.
Wesker sabotaged it, who's to say it wouldn't have gone down way before they even got close to the
Right.
mansion?
I
Right.
believe his original plan was everyone was supposed to go to the mansion first.
Okay.
So both
Bravo
teams
did
were
that.
supposed to go, and then
That makes
everything
sense.
got haywire.
Yeah.
I mean, the original canon with this gets really weird because there's a lot of things that changed
Uh-oh.
That's all she wrote.
Oh, no. Rewind.
What?
Quick.
I do not know your fancy
It's
device.
PS5. They got this rewind feature with all their games that they released.
Boom,
Like
boom,
1, 2, and 3. They released 3, right? PS5?
No, just one.
Oh, they didn't do
Just
2?
no.
Oh.
But the reason why I chose this one is because playing director's cut. But 2, you're talking, lots going on. Rewind.
Oh my god.
Don't get bit this time.
You got it. Round 2,
You
baby.
can still rewind if you do, but
Yeah. Like it never
yeah, we
happened.
needed it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's good. It would make it more manageable to play and talk
Yes.
at the same time.
Yeah, I do get distracted.
Yeah,
No,
I
it's fine. I
totally get it too. I do it too.
You're chatting.
I'm gonna read the next question for Brandon. That one's a little far away, so
Which one? Game?
I think it
Or
starts with
Zin?
Zin. Yep.
Zin Belt?
Yep.
In your opinion, would the live action movies have kept more to the lore with Romero at THH?
The Helm, probably.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
it's possible. The screenplay that he had, it didn't follow the lore completely, but it's still only a first draft. There's always the possibility that when Capcom looked at it, they could have said, no, don't blow up Racoon City yet. You know, we need it for the sequel. That's really one of the few changes you need, because if you really think about it, after Resident Evil, S.T.A.R.S is no longer a thing in terms for Chris. You know, Chris after that, he's on his own.
Yeah.
You know, he's not as he's
basically.
Yeah,
He's fighting Wesker.
well. What I'm saying is, like, a lot of people will make comments about how Chris isn't a S.T.A.R.S member in the script, but it's like, you know, in the grand schemes of where the series went,
he went rogue right after this game.
Yeah,
anyways,
So you don't really need him to be a S.T.A.R.S member to begin with for where it's going to go.
I get you.
And he still ends up at the same destination.
Yeah.
Maybe the training's a little bit different, but you can also explain that.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, his motivations are still the same, which is to stop bioweapons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So really, if you, other than the fact that Barry dies in this, all the other characters die in the game anyhow. And then you have, you still have Jill and Rebecca and Chris alive.
So you have the aside from Barry.
He
didn't even return though to the series until 3 to pick up Jill if you get the bonus.
If you get that ending,
but other than that, Revelations 2.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And who knows how far it would have gone, or you know what.
Yeah. That game wasn't out when that was being
I
drafted.
do love Barry though. I do like him a lot.
He's everybody's dad.
That's what I'm saying. He's the
And
team's
so is
dad.
Greg.
Same guy.
Mm-hmm.
He really is. Well, there you go. Now you're healed.
I do need to use the bathroom real quick, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, so do I. Hurry up.
I'll be right back. But yeah, don't forget that rewind feature. I think it's just the start button.
Start?
Start or start. Yeah.
I no longer need it.
Yeah, you got this.
You got this. You're falling
Now I just need to run around and find this stupid key.
Sorry, I'm throwing off my sick jacket.
Yeah, that jacket's awesome, dude. Is that from the same company?
Yeah.
Graveyard?
Goods, yeah.
Graveyard Goods, yeah. They got some good shit, man.
What? Is the key in the bathroom?
Is it in the bathtub?
I think it
With
is.
Chris's, it might be. I know we don't go in there for Jill's. And this, I don't think you have to, at least. I don't know. I hate going in there.
This is one of the reasons why I like not playing the games all the time.
Yep. That's what we always say, too. Keep it fresh. I try to, at least. With most games. Yeah, I think
Because after a while, it gets monotonous and boring because you start remembering everything. Whereas this, it's like...
And then it just starts coming out.
There's certain moments that remind me of the first time I played the game where it's like, where's that key at?
Right.
Because I know what needs to be done. Oh, it's just another small key.
Yeah, it is a small key.
And I need ammo.
Yeah, you do. And health. I think you're out of health after this, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
If you want, I'll read the next question.
Yeah.
We got Kane. What would you say is the creepiest, most disturbing monster in the Resident Evil franchise to you? Also, thank you for reading all our questions. You're welcome. Creepiest monster in the franchise. Or most disturbing.
Most disturbing, creepiest. I really like the molded. They just came off as incredibly disturbing.
They're disturbing.
The fact that they could just come out of the walls.
That's
and
true.
of course the basement of the Baker house is
That's the hardest part of the game.
It's terrifying.
It's so bad.
That was the first time in a long time where I just was like, no, I don't want to do this.
Go step off.
Like even playing this game, like usually there wasn't too many moments in the original games, and definitely not 4, 5, and 6 where I ended up in a situation where I was like, I don't want to go forward because I know what's coming. Usually you're just pushing forward and you run into whatever, but you kind of knew when you went down into the basement, like you were just fucked.
Right.
That's the only way to put it. You're like, I'm fucked.
The molds are disturbing, but
and I remember the first time I went down there, and they just started coming out everywhere, and I actually just ran. I was like, no, I'm going up. I'm going upstairs.
Hardest part.
I went back upstairs. Nope, not today.
Pause. Save. Be back.
They nailed the atmosphere with that going down to the basement too, with that light flickering.
Mm-hmm.
Or when you just got out of the save room and you're like, I'm going from that to this. Yeah.
Like, no, not today, Satan.
Yeah, not today, Satan.
I literally die there every single time I play that.
Yeah, that part. That's a tough part.
Fucking armor key.
Yeah. What the hell?
Where's that armor key?
Yeah, what the hell? I'm trying to think where it would be. So you got the key in the save room with Rebecca.
Oh, you know what? I know where I need to go. Oh my god.
Oh yeah.
It's the music
the light.
room.
Oh, Rebecca's gonna go play the Moonlight Sonata. Chris unfortunately can't.
For some reason, I was thinking that also needed the armor key, but that is the sword key.
Yep.
Or shield key or whatever the hell I got.
Get her on it.
So now I got it. Now I got
her.
And it's yeah. So I got a couple like steps to do. And I believe
making good progress though. If we're doing 4 hours tonight, you can finish this.
Oh yeah. Once I get through all this, and I need the chemical because I can go into the green room, kill that. That's where the armor key is.
Oh, you didn't do that yet?
Nope.
I thought you did. Oh, my bad. For some reason, I thought you were in. Oh, no, you went in through that room, but you just didn't go back. Yep, okay.
So I'll come back for that shield, replace that shit.
Yep.
And I'll swing up this way and get the chemical once I get Rebecca started.
There you go. Next question for Brandon. We got Benjamin. Maury, what are some other projects you have directed, worked on?
I was on set for a few days for The Keeper's Diary, a biohazard story, which was directed by Andrew Sallow. So I had worked, it was actually kind of funny. I came out to just film my interview with JJ, which was shown on the channel back in June. But I ended up being here for a few days and decided to chip in and work on the sets. So there's a lot. Some of the lab I worked on, and then I did the window in the hallway.
Yeah, you had a good contribution to it, like little details that were like, damn, Brandon's got an eye for these little things that we missed.
Mm-hmm.
The branch, might seem like a little thing, but it when you watch it again and you see the branch bone, it adds to the window outside that window because it does a shot on that window. So that actually, I like that one a lot.
Me too.
So I worked on that. I produced a 20-minute concept pitch for Knight Riders 2, a sequel to George A. Romero's Knight Riders, and that was directed by George Demick, which is George Romero's apprentice. So we shot that back in 2023. So we had, stunt people on dirt bikes and armor that were jousting each other and ramping off the ramps. What's that?
You showed us those pictures before.
Oh yeah,
when you were here.
And then so I worked on that, and then we did the documentary, and then we filmed a project called Whistle to the Maples. That's directed by Tom Robinault, who is the cinematographer on the documentary. It also stars Charlie Krzyzlowski. So he's one of the main actors in Whistle to the Maples.
My interpretation is off a little.
That one is finished. It's in post-production. We should have the final cut ready by March. And we already have distributors lining up that are going to be competing to buy it.
I'm excited for that one because we were talking about it earlier and you're showing me a little bit. That's a really interesting concept, and I guess like I'm really excited to see it, but I'm also really excited to see Charlie back in acting, not as Chris or with Connect. Like actually,
it is the
an original
complete
project.
opposite of Chris Redfield.
And that's gonna be interesting to see. That's cool, and I was really happy. I was like, yeah, Charlie's doing something with Brandon. That's awesome.
That's cool.
Charlie was extremely happy to take on that role.
Yeah.
Actually, he wanted to do something different than what he was known for, because everyone expects him to be a very heroic character, and he actually got to be in something that was different.
Yeah,
Just gonna risk it.
You
nice
did it.
job. But just know you got a rewind feature just in case.
Yeah, risk it every time.
We got Tyler.
Huh?
Tyler Strother.
Oh, you got it?
Yep. Did Romero ever?
Delve.
Oh, sorry, he was getting bit. Did Romero ever delve into his take on Paul Anderson's take on the franchise opinions?
No, I don't think he's ever really said anything about it. I know he was disappointed and continued to talk about the loss of Resident Evil throughout the years, because usually what would happen is a new Resident Evil movie would come out, and then someone would ask George, and then he would still, give some sort of answer about his disappointment. So
because he could be a rude dickhead and say, I don't want to fucking talk about it, but he was super respectful from what I've heard of people asking me.
He just always felt lost at not being able to give his vision.
Yeah.
That it always came out more so with frustration, because he had his concept and he just didn't understand why. Oh my God! Here we go.
Rewind. If you want. If you want.
You can't push him off in this. That sucks. Hey, you got through.
That does suck. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
I mean, they could have came out with George Romero's movie too as a separate.
At that time,
They
no.
literally could have.
Because once they said Constantine,
Yeah, I know.
Constantine had it.
Well, Constantine has it, yeah.
They can't
still,
run two
right?
Resident Evil things congruent,
But they could.
but they have to do it every 5
But
years.
they could have, I'm saying. Like,
They could have, but it would have been confusing for,
I get that.
people,
I wish
It's
they
all
could've.
part of the plan. I went in danger to get to this room, but I
get
have
the
so many herbs.
Yeah, so you can fill up and not overfill your
The
inventory.
worst idea I've ever heard. But
it worked. That's all that matters, baby. We got the Beefamet, 30 months recruit. Thank you for almost 3 years.
Did you say Faith movie? The game is super wicked.
Yes.
Yeah, it's a legit movie. It's
Erdorf,
Erdorf, the creator of Faith, is actually an executive producer on the film and is also an advisor. You can actually find out more. There's a news announcement on Bloody Disgusting back in December. So right now we are still writing the treatment. So Steve Barton of Terrifier 2 and myself are writing the treatment. And then we'll be sitting down with potential investors hopefully next month. We'll see. But yeah, we're very excited on that. And we also have a couple other projects in the works. So I've been staying extremely busy.
I'd say.
Yeah, I don't have a lot of time to really just sit down and think for myself.
Yeah. Sometimes it's good though if you can find a break to like get in your own head. Sometimes like that's when I get my most creative, is when I like dedicate a block to just nothing.
I love staying busy.
Yeah, is that
Like,
okay?
I love having multiple projects, because if I get blocked on one thing, I have something to bounce back on. Oh my God.
This is gonna be tough, dude.
You got this.
Well,
heal up
would
first.
probably help if I heal up.
That's important. Then we got Racoon City Pizza with a $2 super chat to our pizza fund. Thank you, Racoon City Pizza.
Do a documentary on how the documentary was made.
That's what we can do. We're the roast
Here we go.
team. We can do that.
All
We'll do it
right.
on green screen.
That's not a bad idea.
We have special guest Brandon that can be in it. Our documentary about the
Here we
documentary.
go.
We're using that zombie prosthetic.
Oh my God.
Oh, this is brutal. Yeah,
Rewind. Honestly, if you have to.
yeah, I would.
I would. Start. Yep.
Yeah, they keep
And
giving
just
you
L through all the way
hickeys.
or whatever.
But the thing is, you can only rewind so far. So
Yeah.
if
What do
that
you
ever-
get? Like a minute or?
Yeah,
30
I think
seconds,
something
or-
like that, like 30
I don't have PS, so I don't know.
Yeah. It's a really cool feature.
Ooh, get him, Brandon.
But the thing with this is too, and I just oh shit.
That's okay.
It was close. Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Rewind.
Oh, yeah, you didn't heal. Yep.
Quick, one. Other side, this side. Exit. Oh,
It's circle.
it is circle. I hit circle, but it was sticky. Oh,
I don't think it'll let me
circle.
now.
Oh no.
Yeah,
you can.
You can.
Oh my god.
I tried to hit circle, but it's still sticky.
Yeah.
I worked on that box
Oh,
button.
that's wild.
People are like, "Oh my god, this guy is terrible."
No.
No. You're multitasking.
Not even
totally understandable.
We're just
I have. It's like,
Yeah.
we don't multitask as much. Just kidding.
Oh, heal.
Yeah, heal first.
Heal first.
Oh shit.
Whoa. Brandon, heal.
No, he's gonna do it.
what the hell is heal?
Like heal
Heal
your
your
body.
health.
I already did.
Oh, you did.
Oh, you did. Okay, I'm sorry. I missed that.
Yeah.
I was multitasking.
You thought you were saying heal like a dog.
Oh,
Stop.
no.
No.
What I was gonna say is this is the PlayStation 5 version. So yes, while the backgrounds might not be as clean as the seamless HD, this does clean it up a lot, but it also preserves the original look.
Yeah.
The seamless HD is my definitive way to play. But one thing I will say is some areas look a little too clean,
Yeah, very
whereas this
much so.
kind of keeps a little bit of the grit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I love the PlayStation 5
Wait a second.
version.
I need
It's
to
a
go back
shame
this
we don't
way.
got 2 and 3 though.
Yeah, what the
Like,
hell? I
where
thought they did finally, but that was GOG.
That was GOG. Where's 2 and 3? Like, I think this version is fantastic. I was worried it was going to have that swap soundtrack, the basement thing, the boom, boom.
Yeah.
But people are like, no, dude, there's a DualShock version that had that, and then the regular director's cut didn't have that, or something.
Something like that.
Yeah, and I was like, I didn't know that. I thought it was just director's cut in general had that swap soundtrack, but this one has the original soundtrack.
Yeah.
And it just plays amazing.
Which I'm glad that they did that.
Yeah.
That was smart of them.
But like
that's
this
what I need.
works.
Yeah,
It
you
looks
did that.
great. It's very convenient. Like, why not get 2 and 3 going on this too? Come on, PlayStation.
Yeah, like, it's not that hard. Come on.
Yeah, you did it with 1 and it looks
Yeah,
really
you
nice.
lost in the tsunami. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah, just
If we can emulate it, you can too.
Yes,
come
yeah.
on. Oh, the
Placid shotgun. It's limp. It's a limp shotgun.
Yeah, limp
It's very sad.
shotgun.
It had too much whiskey.
Whiskey shotgun.
Now we're done there. Got this.
Okay, back on track.
Well,
Racoon City Pizza with a $2 super chat. Thank you.
second one, right?
Yep, idea.
Crowdfund to have real conventions.
We discussed that conventions where we get the actors together. We get to go
Yeah.
get, we'd have people like Brandon come talk about this documentary.
Charlie, Greg, Eric, all
Yeah,
them.
people within the community. I would love to, but there's so much red tape and there's so many
Overhead.
overhead insurance and
It's all kinds of stuff.
one day I would love to, and it's not. I will never say never because there is a possibility people have done it. It's just I would need to really focus or have somebody focus on setting it up. Somebody would have to.
It's a
oversee
lot.
That.
It's a
I
lot.
can't oversee that. I
I
won't
mean,
have time.
one day I do want to do another Rokon.
Yes, yeah,
Virtual Rokon.
that would be cool.
I've
That-
been talking about it at least.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's a lot to coordinate.
It is.
Somebody wants to take it on.
I'm sure a
By
couple
all
of us
means.
could take it on. And
Yeah. With our team, we could get that
Easily.
sorted.
I think that was one of my favorite things we ever done.
Yeah, that was really cool.
It was a little early on with Bro, but
Yeah, actually, no, that was after.
no, I'm just saying it's like in the middle.
Oh yeah, that was probably like
It was
year
early.
3 or 4.
We've evolved a little.
He's talking about Rokon. We did like it was during COVID.
The COVID time.
And we did this convention online. It was live streaming, but we
Okay.
had like actors from 1, remake, 2, 3, 4, 5, all the way up to all the way up to the latest Resident
As
Evil.
many
at
as
the
we
time.
can get, we have.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
And it was throughout the it was like 12 hours. It was super cool. And each one was like
They each had like an
interesting.
hour, like each game number.
Yep. And we
Oh,
took a little
okay.
break, then we go live again with the next one. And that was back in 2021, I want to say, or 2022.
2020
Oh, wow.
or 2021.
Yeah.
Probably
Okay.
2021, probably.
Okay. Yeah.
It was like October, November-ish.
Yeah. It was really cool. It was a lot, but it was awesome. We had Raj Ramaya from
Yeah, Dead Aim.
Dead Aim.
He did
and
the...
he had his acoustic
Oh,
guitar.
Brandon's reading.
Oh yeah, sorry.
Yeah, we'll get to the next. There's one more question only.
No, we got 2.
No, we read trailers.
Tyler.
We read that already.
Oh yeah, and then we got
Jetlocks.
Jetlocks. He asked Brandon, "Were you ever able to meet George before he passed? And which is your favorite Resident Evil monster?"
Ooh.
Good questions. That's 2 questions. You only get
Get out of here.
loaded.
I was always a favorite monster. I was always a fan of the hunters, and I just always liked them. I still have the original action figure. that toy business.
Yeah, I got that one
It was
too.
just
That
always
was
really cool.
It looks spooky.
You
Um,
don't have it anymore.
As for meeting George, I had an opportunity back in 2016, I believe it was, to meet him. Something came up, and I forget what, but I just remember consoling myself, like, okay, it's okay. There'll be a next time.
Yeah.
And then
yeah, there
he
was.
passed about
yeah.
9 months later.
Damn,
Sucks,
dude.
man.
So it was like, okay, no bueno.
That sucks.
So I had a lot of
That
guilt
sucks.
after he
Yeah.
passed for not getting to meet him, just to, thank him for,
Yeah.
inspiring me to become a director. And so this documentary is sort of like my apology and love letter to him,
Hell yeah.
No.
just to, give thanks for what he's done.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because in an indirect way, George Romero's films led to me being able to have the opportunity to direct Faith. So
Yeah.
that's kind of neat. Like George Romero did that.
Who's your inspiration?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like being able to do the documentary, and the documentary led to
To other projects. Yeah.
For
That's
sure,
cool,
man.
Yeah.
It worked out the way it was supposed to happen, I guess.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I
Mhm.
guess. Yeah.
Gotta look at it some
Yeah,
optimism.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
It all, worked out in its own way.
Yeah.
It's a shame. But, I do think the documentary is a good tribute to
Yeah.
his legacy. We got Baz who asks,
In all of the REs that you played, which was your favorite scene or event that would like to remake or turn into a short film?
ooh, that's a
you would
really
like.
good question.
ooh.
That is a great
yeah.
question.
Well, I would actually have two, because I'm gonna cheat here a little bit.
Keeper's Diaries already.
One of the things I told JJ is that I would love to actually be able to take the operations reports from Resident Evil 2, because I love the idea of like a Night of the Living Dead meets Assault on Precinct 13
Yeah.
type scenario, where
Yeah.
the RPD's getting overrun by zombies,
yeah.
and then the liquor's showing up. Like, that would be really cool. I have
That'd be
no
amazing.
idea how it would be done, but it would be really neat to try and do a practical liquor.
Oh, yeah.
And
Lights are your best friend.
mhm.
Dark, make it darker.
Oh, yeah.
If it don't look good, make it darker.
Yeah, but still.
So,
If it don't look good, just
so,
put sounds.
so that would be like my favorite file that I would want to get done.
Operation report?
Yep, the operation reports, both of them.
I don't mean to interject, but you know what was a really good report in Resident Evil 2? The one that you
Blasters.
found
Oh.
found down in the sewers, where you get the Eagle medal. Or
Oh,
that,
yeah,
that
yeah,
medal. That one guy, his was really good. But yeah, continue on.
I know what
sorry.
you're talking about. Yeah.
And then what's the I can actually go by the snake and get Richard and go back.
I'm a snake.
So the
Snakes in the chat.
but in terms of the
Oh, yeah, you got it.
like favorite scene, one of my favorite scenes of all time is the Leon B scenario, where he goes to fight Mr. X, and Ada shows up,
Yeah.
and she's fighting Mr. X, gets hurt, because I always loved Paul's delivery
Oh,
when
yeah.
he's like holding her,
Yeah.
and he's like, "Ada."
Oh.
Yeah.
I was like,
Pop
"Damn,
ad, yeah.
yeah, that fucking that hit."
Yeah, no, that's good. I was thinking you were gonna say when she throws a rocket launcher, but you meant before that.
Yeah.
Hey, that worked out pretty good. He's dead.
Yeah,
Hell
no,
yeah.
I'm pretty sure.
He's already dead.
Yeah.
Richard Aiken.
Well,
I didn't know he had ammo.
that just saved me a trip.
Yeah, I don't. Oh yeah, because Rebecca goes and gets it. You waited too long, and now Richard's
Yeah.
dead.
That's fine.
You
Here we
killed
go.
Dick Aiken,
That's
dude.
fine.
He's like, in honor of Tom Savini.
Yeah, get your own split.
Yeah, and you've met with Tom and your friend, or
I met Tom
You
Savini.
met
I
with
met
Tom.
Greg Nicotero. I met a lot of the people that worked with George.
yeah,
Super nice people. Super cool.
That is really cool.
yeah. I remember the Make of Ours page telling us about Tom Savini.
Yeah.
all that when we were doing the keepers.
Hey, you can do that right now. You have the lighter. Chris has a lighter. You can light
Yeah, Chris
that.
has it. Yeah.
I don't know what it gives.
Shotgun
I've got a
shells.
lighter.
I think
no?
it's shotgun shells.
Oh, where is it?
Oh,
This ain't the.
oh.
This ain't
My
RE2.
bad. I thought he had
Or-
the lighter on him. Oh.
No, it's over in the researcher's room.
Yeah, I remember with Jill, but I thought he
The
had it.
game. It's
He was just lighting up before
Yeah.
this. Where the hell did it
All in the
go?
woods after fucking what's his name died.
Out of his freaking pocket. Just lighting up, dude.
Wait, why can't I think of his name?
Oh, Joseph.
Joseph.
Yeah, he threw it. He was healing up, and he
Wait.
heard a scream, and he's like, nothing.
He lost his gun. He's like throwing stuff out of his pockets.
Yeah, the dogs.
He had no ammo, no
Hit him with a
gun.
lighter. Now there's a good comedy.
What
bit
what is,
there.
what is that? Is that Venture Brothers? I think it's Venture Brothers where Brock Sampson won't use a gun, and they're like, you have to use a gun to hit the targets.
Yeah.
So he just like is like throwing his gun at the
Is there
targets
TV?
and like
I know.
yeah, it's cartoon. It's cartoon.
Cartoon Venture.
Yeah, Venture Brothers.
Brothers. I've heard of it, maybe.
It's hysterical.
Oh, is it like an Adult Swim? Like.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I never watched it, but I watched like Adventure.
That's what's fun about the
that.
after parties. If you have a random video like that, you have an idea. We can
Oh my
pull it up
god.
and watch it.
We had to watch some Brock Sampson.
All
shit.
right.
Just
Venture Bros.
remember it for the after party. And we
Adventure Brothers.
Yeah,
Oh
we
my
can-
god,
sorry.
you were gonna fucking laugh your
You can
ass
watch
off.
I'm excited. Write it on the whiteboard next time you go.
Yeah, we got a whiteboard now, so we always forget our ideas. Just go
Oh,
right.
I won't forget now.
Okay, good.
Fuck.
Yeah, shit. We're gonna go through the super chats, and we're getting more questions for Brandon. So thank you. If you guys have a question for Brandon, the director of George Romero's Resident Evil, there's a Q&A tab right in the chat. We're gonna come back to those, but we got some support.
Yeah, Adazukin.
So we got Adazukin with another $280 super chat. Thank you. Get your dome split, Adazukin.
Oh yeah, we read that because that's the one that went with.
Oh,
it.
yep.
Gifted 20.
And the Red
for him.
Queen again with a $5 super chat. Thank you, the Red Queen.
Do you guys have a favorite character of the franchise? I can't pick a favorite, but I've always thought Billy and Rebecca were great.
A lot of people like
They
Billy.
got a good,
Yeah,
they
I like
got a
them.
good
Yeah.
partnership, whatever.
I like how
The
they
dynamic.
like, slowly come around to like she trusts.
Well, because she's a
him.
cop, he's
Yeah.
a jailbird. You know what I mean?
He's the
Like-
bad boy. She always fantasizes.
well,
about.
probably, but she has to do her job. You know what I mean?
She's goody two shoe, and
And then
he's
she realizes how tragic the incident is that
Yeah.
she has to work with him. you
yeah,
know?
for sure.
That's a pretty cool dynamic. It really is.
But we'll post it over to Brandon. Favorite character. Go.
Favorite character?
Yeah.
In the entire
Only
series.
one. Get your dome split. Sorry.
Mine's Leon. That's all I have to say.
That's my tick.
He's the coolest.
Um,
Mine's Leon too.
He's the coolest.
Leon too.
I would
Leon
have to
4.
go. I would have to go with Barry.
Barry's
That's a good one.
He's top
That's a good
5.
one.
I really like Barry. And
He's
then
Probably top 3.
outside of the games, I really like Nikolai in S.D. Perry's novel.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
okay.
That's,
You know, I didn't really care for Nikolai one
that's
way or
true,
the
but
other,
Yes.
but she did such a great job expanding that character and making
Did she?
him feel like more fleshed out.
Yeah.
So I was very happy with that. And then I think that's about it.
Yeah,
Nice.
that's good. I
Good
said
pick.
1, but you picked 2, but that's okay because you're the
No,
director.
whatever.
You can do whatever you want. Fuck the rules,
Brandon's
right?
screen right now.
Just kidding.
I always have like it's really hard for me
That's
to
good. I
pick.
wasn't expecting the S.D. Perry novels. That's,
It's really hard to pick like one specific thing because I like characters for different
Yeah.
things. Because I
Yeah.
really like Chris Redfield,
yeah.
Yeah.
but like Chris in this isn't as developed.
Yeah.
You know, he's just meant to mostly be filled in by how you as the player
Yeah.
Go through this this game.
The only backstory you get is the book that came with it,
Mm-hmm.
and then there was a novel that explained the history. I just don't know when it came out. Baggy did a video of it on the channel, The Untold Story of Chris Redfield.
Oh yeah.
It was fascinating because it went into his Top Gun era, when he was in the Air Force, and then it went into his friend who went missing. It's really interesting, and I never knew it existed until a couple of years ago.
Yeah, he was actually a drifter for 2 years. Barry served with Chris in the Air
Yeah.
Force, and then when Barry was getting selected for S.T.A.R.S, he actually found Chris and actually recruited him for S.T.A.R.S.
Yeah, that's really
So,
cool.
Yeah, there's a lot
I
of.
didn't know that.
Yep,
That's in the S.T. Perry.
that's why he
So
says
that was in the prequel book.
Oh, the prequel book.
Mhm.
Okay.
there's a lot of Japanese exclusive material.
Yes.
A lot
They
of the
do
stuff
got
is
that.
based on the writings of like Kenichi and like a lot of
Yeah.
the stuff that he put into the game.
But it was really good. Like they branched off of those ideas.
I'm gonna.
Yep. You
Pick
want me
a
to play
quick-
for you or just keep
Yeah,
it on pause?
yeah.
Okay.
Play it.
Oh, you make me do this.
You got
too.
this.
I'm gonna.
The yawn.
Yeah, you're gonna have to play for
Perfect time for you to bail.
I get too caught up bullshitting.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, you're good.
You're good.
I'm like,
This is going good.
Yeah.
it's like right brains playing the game, left brains.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's not
Dude,
good.
I totally understand.
That's what streaming is, bro. It really is.
Yeah, 100%.
But yeah, Brandon left you in a good spot. You're fine.
I'm fine.
Well, dirty fine.
No, that's fine.
That's yellow fine.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize it was
He got hit once.
Oh, unbelievable.
Come on, man.
Yeah. I thought you make documentaries.
Yeah.
Come on. Oh, he didn't get the key for this. Oh, he got the... I think he was going to go back and get the lighter, but he came this way.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
I think, oh yeah. The lighter's in the...
I'm going to go back that way, so I'm going to grab the 2 herbs just to fill the chest. We got... I read that one. And then Jason Crosby with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much for that, Jason.
What's up, JJ, Corey, and Brandon? Don't die. Where's Barry with the pizza?
Yeah, where is Barry?
Where's Barry?
We got to get some pizza for the after party. All of our roast squatter, they're going to be hungry.
You didn't bring a pizza?
Nope, I didn't, but we can order something.
What's wrong with you?
I wasn't thinking.
It is Friday, yeah. The
but
bar's open.
Yeah, we're going to get it from the bar.
They got good pizza.
And that's going to be good for the after party. So, I mean, that's going to be a fun after party. You got Brandon here to have drinks and chat. We're going to be doing some script reading from George Romero's script.
Hell yeah.
And then we're going to be watching some videos.
This thing's thick, man.
It is.
That's like 200 pages at least.
Yeah, that's so cool. We got it here.
No, it's only 100.
Read a...
95.
Do a Resident...
Pick a number.
A Resident Evil fun fact. 15.
No, okay, 15?
Yeah. Resident Evil fun fact from George A. Romero's script.
I'm going to page 15.
And he's going to read you an excerpt. Or
Of
whatever
the
it's
real
called.
Romero.
Yup.
It's Chris. Continued from the last page, but whatever. I'm not going to bullshit you, Rake. You're in a bad time. If there's any way to save you, I'll find it, I swear.
Who is Rake?
You just hang in there, old guy. I'll be right back. He's old.
Okay.
Let him be.
All right.
Chris jumps to his feet and runs into farmhouse morning. I don't feel like reading all this.
This is good. I want to hear about the
Hey,
farmhouse.
the farmhouse
And
morning.
Rake.
The great room of the farmhouse, rustic, cozy. Chris snatches up the telephone. There's no dial tone. The line is dead. Chris rushes to a gun cabinet and pulls out an old Winchester rifle. That's what I have. He scoops ammo from a drawer into a shoulder bag and runs back outside. Exit farm morning. Where his eyes catch movement in the corral. Lucky in trail spelling. It's trying to stand. Do you understand that sentence? Because I barely do.
It's probably Rake, and he's trying to stand.
No, not Rake.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think Rake's my favorite character.
Yeah. Chris says, "Oh God, Rake! Oh Jesus, the poor thing's still alive."
Oh no!
Chris shoulders his ammo bag, reaches inside, and quickly loads the Winchester. Stepping forward, he aims carefully. Chris, sorry, old house.
Oh, I love it!
Blam! A clean shot to the horse's brain drops the animal.
Oh, Rake was the horse, or the old guy with the horse?
The horse!
Oh shit!
You call him old man though. The page before.
I think Rake was there, and there was also a horse. The horse was turning. That's what I mean,
Oh God, Rake! Oh Jesus, the poor thing's still alive. Oh,
Yeah.
to Rake, yes.
I think we're taking everything out of context.
Yes, Rake's there watching the incident.
Yeah.
The horse is turning, not Rake.
The horse, a zombie horse.
That's sick.
That's
They didn't
sick.
have that in the zoo even in Outbreak.
Yeah.
All right, wait,
This
a
is
couple more.
good. Yeah.
Sorry, old house. Blam! A clean shot to the horse's brain drops the animal. It takes Chris a long moment to recover. Then he looks into the trees. The helicopters are no longer in sight, but their thunder remains. They haven't landed yet.
That's when he goes to the mansion probably to see what's going on.
Chris turns and rushes back to Rake's side, only to find he has died.
Oh no, Rake!
Chris's jaws tighten, but he has no time to mourn. He closes Rake's eyes, digs through the grass, pulls up a handful of dirt, stuffs it into the old man's hand, and closes his stiffening fingers over it.
Oh, that's sad.
What is that?
Yeah,
Why do you put sand in people's
It's
hands?
like a thing, like
It's a superstition. Like
part from the soil back to the soil. Or
Okay.
something. I think something like
All
that.
right.
We
got two more.
while we were waiting for you, we decided to read
I had
it.
him pick a random number. He
Yeah.
said 15, so I'm reading 15.
Yo, I'm getting into it. I feel-
15, that's around the time that, Racoon City's getting evacuated?
No, we're talking about
Rake.
Rake and the horse.
Okay,
The
Rake and the
horse,
horse.
yeah.
Okay,
We thought the horse was Rake.
It's the second, because we read it out of context
Yeah.
or nothing. We're like, whoa, the horse was Rake, and I was like, no, I think the old guy is.
No, the horse is
Rake.
Lucky.
Okay.
Lucky as
Yeah, we
well.
didn't get to the name yet. That's probably before. I have 2 more paragraphs, I think, to read. A couple more.
Okay.
Chris turns rushes back to Rake's side, only to find he has died. Chris's jaws tighten, but he has no time to mourn. He closes Rake's eyes. Yeah, I read this.
Yep.
The earth keeps us, Chris says.
Yep. See, I told you.
Conquering is. Oh, I know, but
Yeah.
why does it stand? Bury him. Bury him.
Yeah, like
What is that gonna do?
with the earth.
Yeah, I get it though. It's a thing. Conquering his emotions, Chris runs to his Jeep and jumps in. He shifts into 4-wheel drive and ignoring the road, heads straight over the field for the trees. As the Jeep disappears, the camera cranes down, zooming in on ...
And that's where we leave it.
That's where we're leaving
One
it.
thing I want to say about Chris, isn't he Native American?
Oh, he is?
He's half
makes sense.
Mohawk.
That's probably
Yeah,
definitely a
that's
Native American.
dirt, yeah.
100%.
Because that's I've got right away. I was like,
I bet Azuki might have said something
Yeah, I
even.
think you might have. He's Native American, and he usually
He's indigenous or
gives us
Canadian.
our
That's Native American.
yeah, he gives us our information, and we don't know too much.
Yeah. He taught me about Wendigos.
He did?
He says don't whistle. I never knew that was a thing until that, but I knew what a Wendigo was from
Yeah.
Until Dawn.
Yeah.
I just know the whistling thing. You got the lighter?
Yeah. Back to
I was
I
gonna-
went and got the lighter.
Okay,
and the
good.
herbs?
Yep.
I was just thinking.
I start playing and
I was
get
like, oh, it's
distracted.
almost like I'm 600 miles away back at home watching Roe.
I had to fly all this fucking way to watch you play the game. Give me
Just
that
to watch
controller.
Roe. I got a front row seat.
This is my fucking day, dude. Yeah.
Wow.
I was like, once I start.
He's got a cigarette in his mouth?
No.
No, wait, look at him.
Oh!
Why does he have a cigarette in his mouth?
Why? Oh, it's his
No.
shoulder.
Yes.
That was great.
That's crazy.
Because he had the lighter.
It looks exactly
Like one up.
I told him to grab the Zippo and put the cigarette in his mouth.
That is crazy timing. Oh, we got more support here.
Oh,
I
yeah.
didn't even see.
Yeah.
We gotta go. Oh, wow! Thank you guys for all the support. We greatly
Yeah, we
appreciate
got
that.
wavy.
I'm gonna read a question for Brandon.
Oh, yeah, we got a couple of them. Bazzoli.
Samuel, I think.
No, we're on Baz.
Baz, are your Bazes? And all that.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Sorry, I didn't know that was
Samuel Norse says, "Was it difficult to get the license from Capcom?"
Oh, yeah.
That's a good one.
It was
Great one.
It was absolutely hysterical. I was warned prior. I believe I need a key for this.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That
You
last
grab
one.
it?
Yep,
Oh,
that's
the
I
the
just did
shield.
That thing.
So
That's
I was warned beforehand that
And Zippo.
it would take probably a month for Capcom to respond to me. That it would cost a lot of money to get the license, and it would take several months to secure the deal. I filled out all this information, ended up submitting it. They responded to me within 48 hours.
Holy shit.
Crazy.
It didn't cost me anything,
Whoa.
and within like a month and a half, I had a signed contract and was ready to rock and roll.
Whoa.
Damn.
You want to ask him some more questions for us?
Oh, yeah.
Seem to have that down. man.
Ask them about the residents of Viva.
Yeah, see if we can make some adaptations.
No.
And I feel like it was like it's like the Family Guy joke. It's like everyone gets one, Peter. It's like, tell him, Spider-Man.
Yeah,
Like, everyone gets one.
you get one.
You know.
You got
So,
your one.
Yep, I got
else,
my
right?
one.
That's crazy, though.
But no, it was they were really supportive. They helped me out quite a bit, and were just really awesome to deal with.
That's cool.
You know,
Really
I
cool.
I had a liaison,
Wow.
within the company
Yeah.
that I would communicate with, like what I needed,
That's really
asking
nice.
questions. So we were like working, like, okay, can I do this? Can what and it always came back to like, just don't do any merchandise.
Oh,
Like
yeah.
they'll be making like George A. Romero's Resident Evil T-shirts and action
Oh,
figures,
yeah. That's fair.
but it really got deeper with that, with the idea of we couldn't have the characters doing drugs, and
Yeah.
you can't make porn and things.
Of course.
they want to
Tempting, but
they they want to see their
We all want
they want to
it.
see their characters done in a positive light.
Yeah.
And you
Tasteful.
can-
Makes sense.
Yeah, and I'm a fan of the game, so I was never going to.
Make somebody a drug addict or
Yeah.
fuck on camera. Basically.
Yeah.
Done.
Why is that dog so strong?
Yeah, that dog.
That was crazy. What was that, 3?
Yeah, 3 shotty rounds.
Yeah,
Pistol usually works
we're not doing that again.
better for them. I do have a question. What was the most difficult thing about the entire process of the documentary?
A lot of it really just came down to utilizing the budget and then just scheduling all the interviews.
Yeah. Because you work around so many people's schedules.
Mm-hmm.
And then your own.
And sometimes, we would do a long distance travel just to get one interview.
Yeah.
Sometimes you'd have to wait 2 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I'd hate that.
A lot of it was just working against every possible thing imaginable. I always joked that I wanted the process of the documentary, and even the documentary itself, to feel like a George Romero film.
Yeah.
And some twisted irony, that's what I got, because we had like every imaginable production issue working against us.
But it did turn out that I love the like if you watch it and you think about it, like the visuals of it are very much like that, like a horror movie of the late 90s, right? Like the tone of it, it's got a tone to it that I really appreciate, and I think it definitely helps all your B-roll that was interjected into it to kind of show like little clips of maybe what it would have looked like. I thought that really added to it. All the pictures on the wall, the lighting, like holy shit. I love the tube TVs. That was really clever. The tube TVs with the herbs and
Is
the
that why you
PlayStation.
set yours up over there?
Goddamn, dude, I want to be just like Brandon. I like that a lot. Like a lot of those scenes where you use footage, but we're still giving context and information, I thought was really clever.
Yeah, we really wanted to try and do something that was outside the norm for a documentary, just to try and make it feel a little bit more interesting. I didn't want to just have, interviews against a black backdrop and, just still images that are full on the screen. Like, we wanted to make everything feel the way you thought the Spencer Mansion, the way the Spencer Mansion looked in your mind.
Yeah.
Right.
The first time you play the game, of it being run down. And then we really wanted it to feel like you were revisiting George Romero's version of the mansion 25 years after. And it's like you're going through and uncovering all of these pieces of information.
Yeah.
That's
all like kind of like what's his name from It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? Charlie's board of everything linked together. Yeah.
And
it was like that. Yeah.
It was a lot of fun. I always laugh because I see a lot of the problems that exist within the documentary. When we went to shoot the exteriors of the mansion, there was a blizzard like right on our ass the whole time. And you can actually see the last shot we got right before the blizzard hit, which is we tried to do a low angle recreation of kind of the shot from the opening movie when you see like the S.T.A.R.S members walking through the grass and they stop at the wreck. We tried to do that, but with the mansion. So you see this soldier come into frame, and you get like the boots standing there, and then you can just start seeing snowflakes. Yeah. And it was funny because a lot of people that hear about it, they're like, man, I actually thought that was done on purpose, just as like atmosphere. It's like, no. That was actually a blizzard. We moved inside, and we went down into the basement to shoot a lot of the footage down there. And when we came up 2 hours later, it was like a foot of snow on the ground. And then we had to drag all the gear.
Oh, no.
It was terrible. We barely got back to the hotel because we were there for 3 days.
Yeah.
And then we come back and it's winter wonderland. There's the shot of the soldier that's going up the steps to the front doors in the mansion. We actually took like 30 minutes to clear all the snow out of the area. That was completely covered.
I didn't know that.
So we had to clear all that off
and
then
great.
Shoot it in such a way that you didn't like right beyond the frame of the camera with snow.
Wow, that's crazy. Now if I go back and watch it, I'll
there's just these like little odds and ends that it was a very insane 3 days.
Oh, I bet.
And we had very limited time at the mansions because we only wanted to film after nightfall. Yeah. So we didn't have to do too many crazy things because of all the windows.
Yeah. It'd kill the vibe.
Right.
Question though, the dog.
How'd you do the dog?
The dog is actually straight from the game.
That was from the game?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's where there were scenes where it was running where I don't remember.
The running POV shots.
Yeah.
That was actually done by me forcing Tom to actually run through the woods with a camera.
Okay.
What was
the whole dog?
I don't like to call him out too much about it, but I did find it funny is that the first time he did it, he just had it like more at chest level with the camera,
And it's got to be lower.
and I was like, well, that's all well and good, but the
running like-
dogs aren't 5 feet high.
Yeah.
So I actually made him like you heard of like a duck walk,
Yeah.
but so imagine like
Oh, yeah.
duck running.
Oh God.
And then I was like, yeah, leap over that log. I was making him do all this like dumb stuff, but he was getting such, he was just getting like such these really great shots.
it turned out really good.
well.
Yeah.
And you know, we were just looking, and that was some of the first footage we shot.
Yeah.
That was the first time like really working together, and it was like, man, this is coming
Willie
together.
can do that, he's gonna stick around.
Hell yeah.
Tom was really great, a huge help on the documentary. Like once he came on board, like we immediately just started filming and said, you know, we're gonna do this. Once I seen the actual footage coming back, because he sent me this long B-roll of like the first couple days of filming. As soon as I saw it, I immediately showed it to some of the producers. It was like, you're not going to believe this footage.
Yeah, it's good.
And they're like, it can't be that good. And then they saw it, they're like, holy shit. You know, this is coming together.
It looks legit.
You know, like, it was like, how impressed can you be with something? And then
Yeah.
they saw it, and it was like, oh shit, yeah.
So, how much of that B-roll is cut?
We actually shot quite a bit of B-roll. There was actually entire sequences with a female soldier.
Yep. gonna ask about that.
I'm using like certain terminology because, you know, we don't have certain rights and trademarks for certain
Female
things
soldier,
because
not Jill. Female soldier.
yeah, female soldier. Let's see, what do I want to do now? I got the key, right? Yep, I can go
You're a once.
fight that snake.
You need help though. You need to go.
Oh, yeah.
find a box.
If he tags you once, you're
Yeah.
wrecked.
You're in
Mhm.
danger.
But those scenes, because I seen those scenes, it was in the one of the trailers. You had the scenes of the female soldier. That was cool. You had like a shot of the typewriter there with like,
Mhm.
yeah, that was really cool. And
We did sneak a few back in there, but there was like a whole sequence of like a zombie sneaking up onto. Did I kill that zombie? Yeah.
Yeah, you
Oh,
did. You
yeah, I
did.
heard something moving.
I remember because you died twice to it. And you're like,
Mhm.
fuck this guy.
Yeah.
But we had a whole sequence where she was like reading. We tried to recreate the scrapbook from Resident Evil 1, and it's full of like all these photos from the Resident Evil 2 commercial.
Oh, cool.
So she's like flipping through them, like looking at this scrapbook, and
Yeah.
then behind her there's a zombie coming up, and it's like slowly reaching out.
Oh,
Like, so we had like a couple different shots, and that was really challenging because it's Tom holding the camera, filming, but it's my shadow on the wall, and we had to do it, and with the lighting, we had to do it in
Yeah.
a way where you didn't get two shadows.
Okay,
Right.
that makes
So
sense. Yeah.
it was very
have a
interesting and
light.
tricky.
Right next to him or in
Uh,
front of him, right?
I honestly forget how
Something
we
like
even
that.
did it.
Yeah.
I'm sure.
It was
Clever
away
though.
his
It was
secret.
clever. Whatever. Oh, yeah,
yeah, whatever it is, we did really
You made
good
it
with
work.
it.
yeah. Yeah. That's cool.
What was the most interesting interview? And I'm not saying pick favorites. I'm just saying like out of everybody that gave their commentary, what was the most interesting to you that like gave you information about George or the project or something that was like, oh, this is actually fascinating to listen to as you're editing it?
Good question.
Thanks, I got the best question.
How's it going?
I don't know if I could actually pick one specific interview. I can say that the first three interviews that we shot, because some things were second unit, but the first three that Tom and I shot, we did one day where it was Jim Crud, who was in Dawn of the Dead.
Yep.
And everything with his interview felt so philosophical and well-informed and insightful and emotional. And then after we finished his, we drove over to Matt Blasi's house and got his interview. And his was very insightful and informative and emotional.
Yeah.
And it was just a wonderful interview.
Yeah.
So I remember we packed everything up, jumped in the vehicle, and we're driving down the road. And I was like, Jim Crut's interview was 40 minutes.
Oh,
And Matt Blasi's interview was 40 minutes. And I just,
George A. Romero's Resident Evil Documentary number 2, baby.
Yeah,
And I just remember like turning to Tom and I said, "How the fuck are we gonna cut this thing down?
'cause
That's
you
8
don't
minutes."
stuff
Like
out of
because
it. That's a
every
movie right
single
there. Right.
thing they said
was interesting and
was
relevant.
interesting.
Damn.
That's tough. That's really tough, especially when you got so much.
And then we did then we did Ben Rubin, who is just completely informative about the works of.
This is a big piece of shit.
It's a
Gotcha.
big turd, dude.
That's
a huge turd.
Get out of my way.
I think I coined him Chode Snake in the remake because he's really fat, but he's really
Oh, he's a
short.
chode.
He's like a stubby snake, you know?
It's crazy. It's like
And this
2
one,
wings.
he's like a little more like longer.
Yeah, it's like 6 wings. Sounds like 2. Like,
It's like, what the hell kind of snake is that?
can you hit him
Oh,
with
you're
that?
gonna take it out? Damn.
Normally just run past. There's shotgun shells. I think you missed. That's about it.
Yeah.
On the other side
I
of
almost
that.
never need those.
Right. Oh,
You're doing the things so you don't get bound up. That's smart. Because he'll bind you up there.
Oh, he's binding himself up. It looks like.
Yeah, I think he got stuck.
Oh, he's coming for you.
Uh
Uh-oh.
Isn't that what that is where the snake eats itself?
It eats its tail, yeah.
Ouroboros?
Ouroboros.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you got you can. Get that son of a bitch.
Oh yeah, one more. It gotta be.
Make clothes on
Okay,
him.
2 more.
The music stopped, so he's gonna piss off now.
No, he ain't.
Oh, he's
He
pissing off.
pissed off.
Fuck you, snake.
I wasn't planning on fighting him.
Yeah, I know, but you
Yeah.
bound up. Yeah.
I was like, that fucker.
Firefly.
I blame it on JJ.
Oh, you can take that.
I blame it on JJ for asking Brandon
got this.
questions.
Yeah.
Because I need
do that
I need to live long
Worst
enough.
time.
I need to live long enough just to get the hell out of this
You
room.
need to
Yeah.
get some blue herbs.
Becky'll
Rebecca.
take care of you.
Oh yeah. Becky. With
She'll carry you to the
Yeah.
save room.
I thought you called me Bravo
me
Team. Fuck you. You ain't getting no antidote. You asshole.
Asshole alpha. That's what they say about you guys.
She could have definitely played that card.
Chris!
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
I do want to say thank you guys so
I'm
much
sure the serum
for over
must be there.
750 likes. We've
I'll be
actually
right back.
crazily surpassed that. Thank you. I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I did say if we hit 750 likes, I'm going to gift out 5 members.
Mm-hmm.
So to honor that, I'm going to gift out 5 members. Grow the row, baby. Thank you all so much, and I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Where's our gifted number? Oh, that's the Streamlabs?
What's that?
The gifted.
What do you mean?
I don't see how many members we're getting. Oh, I see.
Oh,
Sorry.
right there. Yep.
Wow.
So let's grow the row. Almost to 50,
That was a
actually.
brain
Once
fart.
we hit 50 members, we're going to gift out another 5. So thank you. Yeah.
I just didn't see it for some reason.
Yeah.
You must have zoomed a little different or something.
It's in a weird place.
I think,
Oh,
yeah.
wow.
So now that just brought us up to
Rock on.
42 members. Yeah, we're only
Hell yeah.
8 away. From
8 away?
808.
Uh-huh. That's why I said it, but...
All right. We got more questions for Brandon.
Yeah, we got a couple more. Well, we got a few more.
Yep.
We got Samuel.
Samuel Norris.
Was it difficult
We
getting a
already read that
license? Oh, you did?
Yep.
Sorry.
You
Jet
read it.
lock.
Yep.
We read that too then. Yeah, we read that.
Nope. Jetlock's been already.
Oh, I read it in my head.
Oh.
Thank you for answering my questions, and sorry for asking 2 at once.
We were joking.
I said that in my head too. That's why I figured this happened.
You're good.
Okay. One
Almost.
more, then I'm done, and thanks again.
Keep 'em
Who is your
coming.
favorite female protagonist or villains?
Oh, that's a good
Or
one.
both, I mean.
And we're joking. You can keep the questions coming.
Yeah, yeah.
That was totally a joke.
Do as many as you
Ask
want.
as many questions as you want. We got them here now.
Favorite female villain and protagonist?
Or. Each or.
No, I think it's both.
I've always liked Resident Evil 1, so I had to say Jill Valentine.
That's
Good
good.
call.
I like a lot of the characters, the story, the monsters from the first game. It has nothing against any of the other games in the series. Resident Evil 2 was the first Resident Evil game that I played. And that was because I saw the commercial air on American TV, and it was like, I gotta play this.
Yeah.
That commercial's pretty sad.
But then after I played Resident Evil 2, which I loved, I played the first game, and I just really got hooked on like the old dark house vibe
Yeah.
that it got going. It just has its own unique feel. And
Yeah.
one of the things I like about the first 3 games is each one just has its own feel.
It does.
Mhm.
It really does. Like in the first one, the mansion is like a character in and of itself. And 2, it's RBD, and in 3, it's the streets.
The
Mhm.
city.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
That's a good question.
Good answer, too.
Good answer. And then we got Lulu with what advice can you give to aspiring filmmakers like myself? That's a really good question.
Oh,
Well,
shit. Let's dodge these zombies quick.
Not
Oh, nice job.
I never see someone dodge one on the right.
juking.
Yeah,
That was
you're
good.
juking.
That
That's
was
how you
good.
become a good filmmaker.
Yeah,
You gotta learn how to
juke 'em all.
juke.
I would say
Studios
some
juke.
really good advice is if you are unsure of some of the things, like some of your capabilities, learn how to do them and find really knowledgeable people to work with. I was fortunate enough to actually find Tom Robinholt, who was just amazing to work with, very talented, very knowledgeable, and that's one of the ways that this documentary ended up actually getting completed, was because he had the drive, the know-how, and he ended up working well. And that would be my other advice, is find people that you work well together with.
Yeah.
That was one of the things George Romero did for many, many years. He kept working with the same people, and he would kind of rotate them out in roles. Sometimes they would be behind the scenes, sometimes they would be in front of the camera, but he kept working with a large tight-knit group.
Yeah.
And it worked for him. So always find people that you can work with that have the same drive as you, because it never works out well if the people just
Hanging around.
they're hanging around, they're not
Like me. Just hang around.
but you also, at the end of the day, you just need to get out there and just film.
Yeah.
I could have spent years prepping to go make the documentary and just kept thinking about it, but at the end of the day, we just said, you know what, let's just start filming.
Yeah.
We'll put it together. We just need to get the thing made.
You just gotta do it.
You gotta do it.
Right? Don't
Because
wait.
you
wait,
can keep
wait.
talking, you can keep revising, you can keep working on that script until it's the most perfect thing ever. But you just need to get out there and film without.
I'm sorry to cut you off, but to add to that, I think that's anybody that gets into any medium of
Mhm.
art is, if you're drawing, if you're doing graphics, if you're doing video, if you're doing production, you always critique yourself. You always try, it can be better, it can be better. At a certain point, it's fucking, just get it
You
out there,
are
right?
right.
Show people. You keep waiting, you're gonna wait
Very
forever.
true.
Yeah.
A lot of that is anxiety.
What
People don't want to put their work out there to the world
You were
until they
bitten
know
by
for
a
sure.
poisonous
Good call.
snake.
If,
Are you okay?
I know you're kind of like that.
yeah, I
Put your
always, I
thumbnails
can always
and-
make it
yeah.
better, and you just
You
gotta
can.
process that.
I'm
But it's
always like
perfect.
that.
Yeah.
I think you will
Leave
be
it.
all
I'm
right,
the first one to
because I
say
gave
it.
you
I'm
a
still
shot.
learning.
But
Yeah.
please
I'm
be
still learning.
careful.
I don't think you ever stop, right?
No,
You saved
I
my
think
life.
I
owe
think
you one.
trying to become a master at it, it's a fool's errand, because things are always changing. You're always going to learn new things.
Yeah.
So it's just best to just get out there, make something, and you don't have to go out there and make something big right away. If you're not ready to take that first step, at the level that I did, which was
That's a
insanity.
big level. That's a
Yeah.
big step.
It was insanity. Do not recommend.
Thankfully, you didn't.
I didn't know that was your first.
It's like-
I really didn't know that was your first.
Yeah.
That's wild. to hear.
Yeah, it was
Impressive.
a little bit too much.
Very impressive.
There was a lot of stress and pressure, and especially
yeah.
once it was starting to get picked up by the media.
Yeah.
And the thing to remember is that it kind of leaked out to the press.
Oh, I'm sorry
when
for
it-
doing that. Leaking it. I'm just kidding.
No, it was we had set up an announcement where we were going to have a panel at Creature Feature Weekend, and we're like, it's cool, it's just on Facebook. We'll have Creature Feature Weekend, no big deal. And let's see, I think I just need to do I'm just
We
gonna
go
do,
plug them in.
no, I have the
The gas one.
the armor room puzzle quick.
Oh yeah.
That's all I got to do.
And
I'll
somebody
get that on the
leaked it.
way, and well, what had
Before
happened
Creature
was,
Feature?
I guess Creature Feature Weekend was kind of big enough that it somehow got out to the press, and then next thing I know, it was all over the damn place.
Who started it?
I think it was Dawn of the Dis.
Fucking Dawn of the
we're
Dis.
the first ones, and then next thing I know, it's in like I wake up one morning and it's in like Bloody Disgusting, and I was like,
Yeah,
what the
oh, boy.
fuck?
I like
Oh,
bloody
boy.
disgusting.
But you have to understand, I woke up
Yeah.
to all this.
Holy
Oh, boy.
shit.
I was like sleeping in. I had a long night, and then I just wake up and was like, "What the fuck?" I had like all these like messages and emails, and there's all this crazy shit going on.
Yeah.
And it was like, no way.
Fucking down to the disc, dude.
But it worked. But it worked because
unintentional. It worked out.
You know, next thing you know, that's how I met John from Saifuno.
Okay.
Who was like, "Hey, I'm a sales agent. I can get you distribution."
Oh no shit.
And we were even getting emails straight from distributors.
So that did work out really well. It's like, all right, we're already lining it up.
It was kind of the first step that, you know, at the time I knew this would be an interesting documentary, but we couldn't really gauge what the actual interest would be, you know. But when we started seeing how much it was trending, and the people sharing the poster, which was by Ryan Carr, who actually works with the George A. Romero Foundation. He actually has a graphic novel coming out that is presented by John Carpenter.
Whoa.
It's written by I think Jeff Whitehead was writing it. He's another member of the George A. Romero Foundation.
Okay.
Though I might be wrong at that. Ryan Carr has quite a few projects in the works, but Ryan Carr is an excellent artist, and he got chosen to do a graphic novel adaptation of George A. Romero's The Amusement Park, which is a really cool story. I got to actually watch it. It's a really neat project that he did back in the 70s that was for, I believe it was for like a church group. And it was kind of like this cautionary tale about ageism. But it's like feels very, ageism? You know, like
making fun of old people or
like abuse of the elders, stuff like that.
Stuff like that.
I hate that.
So,
you're just a grandma. Who cares?
So what he ended up crafting was just this insane film that feels very David Lynchian.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace.
That's why I looked it up. And I showed
Ryan is a huge admirer of David Lynch, and I know his heart was broken when that happened.
I wasn't expecting that. That was fake.
You know, I really I also admired David Lynch, and I know I actually got told by my wife, like she actually when she woke me up, she was like, "Hey, I want you to hear it from me.
Yeah.
I don't want you to find it on the internet." But
you would have thought it was fake like I did.
Yeah. But she was like, David Lynch passed away.
Damn.
Crazy.
Oh. No, I need that.
Take care of that doggy.
Sorry. All you got?
Oh, wait.
One.
Whoa.
That son of a bitch. They're so squirrely.
It is 3 shotguns. Oh.
The shotgun's worse on a dog.
4.
Worse on a dog
what the hell?
Pistol, yeah.
No, I missed a few.
Oh, but still. It was 3
it's
shotguns.
Shotgun, you don't miss.
He missed twice.
Yeah,
but...
I know. I'm just kidding.
Fucking dogs in the Matrix.
Yeah. Clip right through, dude. So, to that, where were we going with that? We were onto something there. You were going in that direction.
Well, we were talking about like the poster, Ryan Carr.
Oh, yes.
And like some of the work he's been doing. Really great guy. He actually did both posters. He did the original announcement poster for the documentary.
That poster, by the way.
Everyone loves that poster. Unfortunately, there's no way it was ever getting legally cleared.
Yeah.
It has too many trademarks on it. It was just the first thing that we ended up doing. And then when the lawyers saw it, they're like, no.
Yeah, see, the thing, though, is, like, I love the new poster. The original poster is great. But my thoughts are, if you ever made a documentary about the making of the Resident Evil 2 trailer, then the poster for George A. Romero's Resident Evil should have been the poster for that. You know what I mean? But it's still cool. I still like the hand.
The second poster that was done was actually my original idea for the poster back in, like, 2020.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it was the first thing that I came up with, like, visually was like, oh, man, that would look so cool. Seeing George's face in half with, like, the hands. I'm like, it's very iconic.
Yeah.
Now I need to go back and load up on, like, supplies.
Need some shit, bro.
Perfect mashup, that picture.
Finally added this damn mansion.
But not for long. I do have a question for you, Brandon.
Okay.
What would be your dream project? either getting the rights, an original project, working with a company, working with a person? Like, what is your dream? This is what I want to direct. This is my life. This one thing right here. That's a loaded one.
That's a good one. That's deep. You should have talked about this before.
I interview, baby.
You know,
I'm not good at I do it.
I mean, it shouldn't really be too much of a surprise being a Resident Evil fan. My dream project would be to actually direct an adaptation of Resident Evil.
And how would you do it?
Ooh.
I ain't stopping.
You know, I actually have two different ways that I would go about it, because it would really depend on how the reaction is. See, part of the problem with trying to do any sort of Resident Evil film is that so much of it has already been done. I mean, think about it this way. Like,
you have another clip, by the way.
Not very. It hasn't been done well.
But you have to realize it's not about just the fans.
Yeah.
Because the fans themselves can't support the kind of budgets that sometimes are needed to do some of these films. So you have to be able to draw in the rest of the audiences. I'm not saying that you can't do that by following the games, but the general audiences that have been coming to see the Resident Evil films, I think you're seeing them starting to drop off because the films so far have kind of been spinning their wheels.
Yeah.
Like, it's all about the T-Virus and Umbrella. They're not developing anything new. And it always ties back to Racoon City. It's starting to reuse a lot of the same characters. So I think for a lot of people, it's like, man, how many different times are we going to show the Racoon City incident? Yeah. We're going to show the T-Virus, and the liquors. How many times?
To see it one time done right.
Yeah, I was going to say. I was literally going to say the same thing.
So it really depend in the moment how I would feel, because I would love to just do Resident Evil 1, 2, and 3.
Yes.
Oh,
that's
the trilogy.
Just the trilogy.
The Racoon City trilogy.
You know, let someone else do 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, and 9. I don't care.
So, like, my thoughts on it are, like, after so many adaptations that I don't think are faithful, that we already have the perfect story in the games of these characters, and every time you introduce these characters, you got fans saying, this is great, this is terrible. Like, there's always going to be people that are like, they have their image of the character based on the games, right? Their character. When you tell it, you're always going to upset people. So, like, with the world that Resident Evil has built, why do we have to tell a story of what's already been told? Why can't we do an original story within that world?
And that is where the second point was, that my overall opinions, and there is a difference to it from what has been done, is I would much rather tell an original story, but follow the canon of the games.
Okay.
And how I would do that is I would actually try and partner up with Capcom and approve everything, and even have them come up with monster designs, feedback on the story, the lore, and essentially work hand in hand to create the concept of the film.
Okay.
And honestly, I have an idea in my head on where it would go about, because I would want it to feel like an introduction to the world. And the way I would do that is setting it in the present day, where everything is sort of a backstory.
Okay.
But the main character would be a survivor of Racoon City.
Okay.
So, like, the first 10-15 minutes would actually be the Racoon City incident.
Reflecting.
Because I think that would be a really cool opener. It connects right into the games, so you already know it's feeling like Resident Evil. And then when it cuts to the present, it's a new situation, but it's following that character when he's much older. And it would actually, I mean, more or less the idea I had in my head was there is a previously unknown Umbrella lab underneath the ground in another location.
And it is, yeah.
That is kind of leaking out. And then that allows you to bring in Blue Umbrella. You can have at least one other game character in there. So you're slowly tying things in.
Okay.
But then the rest of it would just be the feel. Like, you wouldn't even have to use all the same kinds of monsters. You could have new variations. But I would want to have puzzles, finding documents. the exploration and bringing in the same kind of gameplay that you see. You can actually get a taste of it just through the. I had released a script that I wrote that I always wanted to film, but it's just with my career. There's no way I'm ever going to be able to film something Resident Evil as like a fan project. But so I just released it out there into the world. It's on my Facebook page. It's in some of the fan groups. It's called Resident Evil Original Sin. It was a prequel to the original game. So it's not Resident Evil 0, it's a prequel to the 1996 game, and it's the events that lead up to it, and it's partially based on and inspired by Biohazard: The Beginning, which is a novella. It's no longer canon, and I rewrote it to try and be canon within
It's an intense moment right here.
Holy shit.
There's some piss your pants action.
And Charlie Kreslowski's
We got a celebrity in the house. We got Chris Redfield himself, Charlie Kreslowski. Thank you so much, Charlie, for joining us. I hope you are doing fantastic. Everybody get those Chris emojis in the chat.
Oh, they did already.
Hey, Charlie! Glad you could stop by.
Oh, this is a cool camera angle. Sorry, I never realized it was top down.
Yeah, right when you come through here.
What were you saying?
No, he was talking about how he'd do his film.
Right.
Yeah, that would be...
Interrupted him.
Right.
That would be, like, the best thing that... The hell with you. Oh my god, and here's this one.
Oh, you were talking about your script for...
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Resident Evil Original Sin, it was based on Biohazard at the beginning. I think it came out to about 53 pages, something like that. So it's... It was just my way of just showing a celebration of 30 years of survival horror. And I tried to write it in a way where it hit every single mark that you would want from a Resident Evil film. It has monsters in it, it has gore, it's meant to be scary, it has interactions between the various characters as they're starting to learn that there's something more going on than just, you know, dead bodies mounting up from animal attacks.
Yeah.
And you know, I had a lot of fun writing it. So
I gotta read through it. I gotta check it out.
There's some really cool scenes in there where you know, a few people that got back to me, they said that they really enjoyed like some of like the really little touches in it. Because one thing that I don't like, and this isn't to knock fans that like write their stories and write fan scripts and things, but I'm personally not a fan of fan service, like giant lore dumps where you know, because it starts feeling more about like, hey, I'm gonna flex my knowledge of how deep of lore I know about this series, where it's like every other line is some minute
thing referencing something in the series.
And you know, and you see it at times where like in story, like some of the stories, they have to like mention like the most random character from the series.
Reference to something.
Like you walk into a bar and like every single character in there is from one of the games.
Right.
Like all the Outbreak characters are here, you know, and you had to make mention of that.
Yeah,
and
but they would
it
be in there because that's what Outbreak stars.
but it stopped feeling like like a story and more like
pandering.
Yeah.
That's
So I don't like that kind of stuff, and I try to write it in a way where if I reference something, that it had a purpose.
It's relevant to what you're doing.
And there's a lot of stuff that I pulled back from, because at one time I was going to mention the reporter Ben, and then I actually took it out. I was like, nah, that's a little too much.
Yeah.
You know, one time I had Marvin. I was like, nah, I'm taking that out, because I tried to stay because again it starts feeling very weird, because you got to think like how many officers are in that precinct.
Yeah.
Like, why would it always be Marvin? Like, it has to be. You know, you have to have some sort of freedom to actually just tell a story.
Yeah. Did you see Sean Leapert's Arklay?
Oh yeah.
He had Marvin, but it was done in a way where it's like not like this is Marvin. Hey, this is Marvin. Like, it was done in a way where it's like it's just police doing their job, and he's just there because he's the police. You know, I felt like he did a really good job of touching on the world, but not like pandering.
Dave was good.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorites of all time.
Yeah, I thought that was absolutely incredible.
It's
fan.
very well done.
Fan made.
I would have loved to see that. It's the detective side
Yeah.
rather than
love
the
that.
survival side.
Yeah.
It's, it went
Oh
that
my
way.
God,
but-
there's
The
two.
detective side's so much more fun to watch in a way.
Yeah, to see
It really
them
is.
unravel umbrellas and then
To see their mind, how they're processing
Yeah.
their,
Having
I love that.
Ben Bertolucci, he's like, I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
Heard the frogs get
Oh my God.
You see Alex Jones nowadays?
He's really skinny.
Yeah.
It's shock.
It was shocking.
I was like, whoa, he's a different person now.
He doesn't look bad. It's scary.
I could have swore that one zombie was dead or
Dead.
Oh,
I was like, what's going on?
I thought you killed him
He's
too.
gripping for survival, and we're over here talking about
Alex
conspiracies
Jones.
and Resident Evil.
And turning the frogs gay.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
But anyways, we were saying, yeah, that you would have that character in there that,
The Ben Bertolucci
Bertolucci would be that guy.
conspiracy theorist guy.
Joking, but
That's a good way.
they kind of did that with him in Welcome to Raccoon
They
City,
did.
more of like a conspiracy.
100%. He had his own documentary, or not documentary, but
Yeah, it was like
filming himself and posting it or whatever.
Yeah,
Not posting it, but
and then Chief Irons got him,
wow.
and then Leon was incompetent and didn't save him in the movie, and then he died. So you have to fucking help me. And I was like, wait, what?
That movie was the most pandered movie I've ever seen, though.
It was very
For what
pandering.
he was saying, where
Now I want
they
to
added a lot of fan
Yeah.
service in that movie.
get your thoughts on Welcome to Raccoon City because I'm not trying to shit on it.
No, me neither. It
I'm
was-
not a fan of it, but I know a lot of people are.
He hyped me up too much, to be honest, for what they did.
I would say the first 25, 30 minutes of it I actually
good.
was getting into.
Yeah.
Like that beginning portion,
Yeah.
My actual thoughts on it is, again, I liked the first 30 minutes or so. It felt very much like an 80s movie. It felt like a John Carpenter film, but it was going places. They made changes, but I liked some of the changes where it was kind of working. And I'm not necessarily against the idea of combining both games together. I wish some of the sequences that they had chosen to show were more developed and had more going on, because I feel like with the games, if you were going to combine two games together like that, you need to take maybe 3 different scenes and combine all the elements together.
Okay.
That way
Like-
you're
Yeah, what do you mean, honestly?
let's say Resident Evil 2, we have well, here's actually a very good way of doing it is say the Resident Evil 2 remake, they combined I think it was the clock puzzle with the first appearance of the liquor.
Oh, okay, yeah. Like tying things together like that.
Oh, to be able to fit it all into one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like
to
you
connect
would
it.
almost have to take 3 scenes and combine
I got
all the
you.
most important elements.
I get you.
That way you can get
This beat
you can
just
get
like
as
that
much
beat,
iconic
like that
stuff
beat.
together. Plus, it's going to make every scene
Yeah.
just even bigger and so much going on. But I think you could do it in a way where it doesn't feel compressed.
Yeah,
Or you're trying to make your own story. I liked those elements of it, but then you could start really seeing the budget go down. And my issue, which I had said before, I talked about this before, I don't like the fact that they spent so much time and effort to recreate the main hall of the Spencer Mansion, the main hall of the police station.
I like that.
It looks
and then
so good.
and then every other room
Was completely different.
Yeah.
was
yeah.
not from the game.
Yeah.
And I felt
100%.
but I didn't mind how they looked. It was this weird bizarro world where they only had one room, but it's like just go film at a mansion at that point.
Well, you're kind of explaining my problem with it is if you're going to take the characters, you need to make some things faithful. You either do or don't.
Yeah.
You either go faithful or you don't go faithful. You can't combine things, but then also change things. That makes it very messy.
And with the promotion too, they were showing all the sets and how
I
one
mean,
to one they
They
were.
got me excited for it. And
Yeah,
at
that's
first,
what
I
I'm
was very
saying.
like, I don't know.
I was super hyped for that movie.
Yeah.
They did the marketing well.
They did, but they just did a lot of that, I think, for the marketing.
100%.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
Because a lot of those where the main hall looked exactly like the
Yep.
main hall.
They
They
showed
did that
that in
just
the
to be
trailer.
able to show that in the trailer.
I honestly think they could have probably skipped Lisa Trevor.
She was different.
Yeah, it was very
Yeah,
different. It was very
I was about to bring that up,
different.
too.
It was different in that.
It,
She's a karate master or whatever she
but
is.
it really didn't. To me, it didn't really add anything.
No.
Uh,
They had her as just a regular Lisa Trevor, like from the game,
hmm
and just read about her or whatever. You know what I
Like
mean?
that could have been like something else that they could have probably put their time and effort into,
Yeah.
like Mr. X, or
Yeah.
you know, maybe just a couple more liquors, or maybe not a liquor, because we've seen those in like.
They did a really good liquor, but I agree.
Their
It's been something
liquor,
different.
their liquor CGI was fucking
was
good.
But they hinted at the house where she heard things outside. They hinted at Hunter, and the original concept was they were going to have a Hunter, but they didn't have the budget.
Mhm.
The Hunter looked fucking
Claire?
sick. In the movie,
They actually
it alludes
have,
to, like, a Hunter
Claire or
subject.
Jill? Or...
They actually had Crimson
Oh.
Heads built.
Yeah, they had Crimson Heads too.
Really?
Yep.
Yeah. They just didn't have budget.
I didn't know about the Crimson Heads.
They were going to do Mr. X.
Yeah,
ran
they
out of money. So the head is actually in the movie. It's in a jar.
Yeah, I saw that. Somebody tweeted about it or something. Maybe you did. No?
Yeah, I did.
You did.
One
Let's
question.
get to the root of
Of
the
the
problem.
One question before I go
Come on.
pee. If you had to pick
That's
all
first.
the live action Resident Evil movies that's your favorite, you had to pick. Which one's your favorite and why? Number 2. Or is this number 2? Apocalypse.
How would you do that to
Because
me?
I'm an interviewer and I don't ask the easy questions, baby.
Honestly, I would have to go with the first one. I feel that was the closest one to actually trying to be a horror film. I think it is competently shot. It has interesting sequences within it. And, you know, it is, at the end of the day, a very engaging film.
Yeah.
I don't particularly like the second film. I don't think it's as well shot. I don't think the story's as good.
It was a different director.
It was the cinematographer
Yeah.
from the first film.
Okay. I agree, but I don't agree because I do like Apocalypse just for the nostalgia fact alone. Like, I think if they cut Alice out of that movie, it'd be a pretty decent movie.
It's just way too over the top.
There's a lot, but it's like it's over the top, but it knows it's over the top, and it
That-
goes with it.
That doesn't make it any better.
I get it, but that's my way of
You know,
justifying it in my head.
Nemesis becoming a
Yeah.
Nemesis becoming a good guy.
That's weird.
The
Falls apart.
crazy.
That's the weird part.
And you know, to me, it not only that, but just the fight scene with Alice.
That's
And
where
it
too far.
just destroys the whole threat of Nemesis.
What am I saying?
I don't even like
Without
I don't even
Alice,
like
it
the
would've been a good
design of Nemesis.
Yeah. Oh well.
Because-
fun movie.
Because he feels too Frankenstein.
Well, because they try to do practical effects.
That's what he is,
Yeah,
though.
but I get what you're saying.
He is a
There's times where he
Frankenstein.
looks
But
great.
there's a difference though,
There's times
because
where
you can
he's-
look at
Yeah, that's weird. Yeah.
because you can look at how Anderson, when he finally came back with Afterlife,
Yeah.
he did the Executioner,
Oh,
and
good point.
that
was
actually
great.
looked
That was
call.
super
great.
fucking good. He
Yeah.
actually made him look fast,
Yeah.
and he had the size right where he felt massive.
Yeah, good point. You
The
got
But still, number 2 is good. Like over all of them.
for like
What the
guilty
fuck is-
pleasure.
Yeah, guilty pleasure. I don't like any of them, to be honest.
It's got my favorite stars member, the guy with the cowboy hat.
Yeah, it's got
Oh,
Mike
yeah.
Epps.
That's my
Mike
favorite.
Epps.
that's the director.
Was it?
Yep.
That's the one.
I knew it.
Did.
I knew it when he said I was going to ask that question, but I didn't.
I did not know
You're
that.
going down, you son of a.
Yeah, he's pretty cool. He's pretty cool.
Number, dude. I love it.
And then we got, what did I say, Mike
Cosplay
Epps, too? That was his episode.
Yeah,
or
I like
movie.
Mike Epps as like his comedy part, but it was like
Yeah,
once I
that's
started
true.
watching, as soon as Alice was introduced, I was like,
Yeah.
this is what we're getting. Okay, whatever.
Right.
I get it. You know,
Alice is just too much for that.
Was he like?
Jill, I thought was great. I liked.
Jill was alright. She was a good actress.
I liked her.
I mean, Mila Jovovich is a good actress, too.
And something along the lines of like, "Oh, you motherfuckers got machine guns, yeah, the rocket launcher."
That boy's big.
He
Oh,
pulled out his
He's the
two
best.
Desert Eagles
Yeah.
and Nemesis gun him and he just dropped it.
if
Yeah.
there was at least one fucking thing I can say about those movies I absolutely liked,
Decent.
it was LJ.
Oh, he's the best.
Like,
No, once it, yeah.
It's back. It's back.
Is it?
Yep.
Yeah, it's back. Weird. Notification didn't pop up.
Yeah, that is weird. It probably pops up here
Oh.
in the game, so I gotta beat.
Yep. Will you make me G Fuel too, please?
Yep. It's not cheap.
What? You know what I'm talking about. We're back. Audio should be good, guys.
What we got any more questions?
Oh yeah, we got a couple more questions. We have a few more actually. I think Jordan Rex says, "Hey, Mr. Brandon Salisbury, who is your all-time favorite female character in the RE series?"
We already did that one.
Yeah, somebody said the same thing. Yeah,
It's Jill Valentine.
mine too. Jill's the best. Claire's up there too, but Jill's better. We got Jetlocks. Which version of William Birking's G4 transformation, do you like? The original quadruped version or the remake version?
The
quads.
I will say that I have nothing against any of the remakes, but I absolutely love the originals. I love everything about the originals, warts and all. Nothing will ever tell me any different. It's just these are my games. These are the games I grew up with. They're what I know, and yeah. So it's gonna be the quadruple.
Yeah, 100%.
You know, I will say this. I played the remake. You know, I loved it. I loved everything about the remake. But as I was playing it, it felt very weird to me, and I didn't know why. I was like, I like this, but it feels like, I don't mean this in a bad way, but it's more so on like a personal level that I felt like it wasn't fulfilling me.
Okay.
Like it wasn't filling me up. It felt hollow.
Okay.
And I was like,
yeah,
I don't know why. So after the remake, I went back and played A and B scenario Resident Evil 2.
Yeah.
And like as soon as I started playing it, I was like, oh my god, this is like hitting the spot.
Yeah, and it's a much more fuller game than the originals. They really are.
It wasn't even that.
Yeah.
Like I was just through the A scenario, just partway through, and I'm like, this is what I need.
Yeah. No, I got you too. I agree.
You know, there's certain things that I feel the series has gotten away from that I really miss. And I know a lot of people talk about like the tank controls and fixed camera angles, but it's not even that. Like when you look at these games, they have a weird sensibility to them with like how they design their characters, how they tell their story, how the environment, level design. And look at the colors.
It's so meticulous.
I love the use of colors, and now everything just feels desaturated, dark. To me, it's just, you can change a couple of things, and it can still feel like Resident Evil. But over the years, like Resident Evil has evolved. It hasn't gotten bad. It's just evolved to a point where it doesn't feel like it's always trying to keep to its identity.
Right.
And that's one of the things I miss that I enjoyed with the older games was like the types of puzzles they have, the character designs. I love the color palette.
Yeah, no, for sure.
You know, the remake Precinct was really cool to go through.
Yep.
But it'll never replace the original Precinct. There's just so much detail in there, so much environmental storytelling, so much color.
It's crazy though, because when you go through it, it's like, that looks really good. That looks really good. But then you go back to the original, it's like, there's a different vibe here. I don't know if it's the nostalgia for the classic graphics or the pre-rendered backgrounds, but it just seems like it's more dirty and grungy and
I don't even think it's so much like nostalgia. It's just the design where you go back and it's just it's hitting something that is indescribable. Like I love the games.
I wish I could break it down and figure out what that is.
Right.
Why
what's scratching your brain? Like what is doing that?
And then newer fans go back and look at the original, look at the new one. You know, is it they won't like it because of the graphics or what? Like, or do they like it more? Like what? Because they're very. It's a remake, but it's different. It's got a different vibe, a different tone.
I'm gonna take my break now.
All right. Yeah. But I'm very curious what that is, because like
there's something there. Yeah, I think it's more than just one thing though.
Take
too.
Your break on Neptune. Oh my god.
Like duh. Who wouldn't?
Before when he was going to sleep.
Last time he left too, it was right before he yawned. But he ended up doing it. But.
Why are you complaining about Neptune? You literally just run into a room.
Yeah, but if he gets you, you're done. Son.
We got rewind. We got rewind.
Yeah.
It's the easiest part of the game.
I think one time
I'm having you take care of my light work.
He's a director. He calls the shots.
God.
Yeah. We did it.
Oh, wrong room, bro. I'm
Get
kidding.
those sharks in the chat.
Oh, it's useless now.
Guys, yeah, you enjoy the stream? It seems like a lot of people are showing up. Thank you for coming by. I hope you guys are enjoying it. I think we're having a lot of fun.
Yeah, we're only 37 likes away.
37 likes away from 1,000?
Yeah.
Holy shit, when did that happen?
That's because Brandon's here.
Yeah, maybe let's have Brandon here from now on.
You like him. You really like him. Yeah.
Thank you for that, guys. We appreciate it.
No, but what we were talking about with the originals versus the remakes and stuff, like,
Yeah.
I get exactly what he's saying. Like, there's a certain vibe, a certain feel.
I'm weird, though, too.
It's hard to explain.
I say Resident Evil 1 is the perfect made
It is.
Resident Evil game of all time.
No, the remake.
Yeah, the remake.
Yeah.
Resident Evil 1 is the best made Resident Evil game of all time. But when people ask, do you prefer 1 remake or 1? I say 1 because, like,
That's iffy.
it started with it. It's got a different style, a different vibe. I'm not saying it's
Yeah.
a better made game.
That's iffy, though.
But it's like, and I will admit, a lot of it's nostalgia, right?
It is.
Most
It
of
really
probably.
is.
But, like, it's got a different tone to it
Yeah.
that you won't see again now.
You'll never see it again.
Yeah.
It's an old, slower pace.
More cheesier, early on.
It's like 80s action in a way, but in a video game.
It's
Like,
going from
I think video games are like 10 years behind movies.
That
So
could
like
be
when
up.
they started doing the cool 80s action, like they were in the 90s. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it does. You're right though. It's like comparing a new
'Cause
action
in
movie
the
with all
80s,
well, it's like
they had Atari and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
well,
They could never do those stories.
let's take
But-
horror movies, and I'm going to use terrible examples, but let's take a horror movie from the 70s, then take a horror movie
Exorcist.
from the Exorcist, and then take The Conjuring.
I never watched that.
And I'm not saying The Conjuring
Oh,
is
that's what happened.
equivalent, but what I'm saying is, like, you got the new take, a lot of people like it. You got the old take, a lot of people like it. Never replaces the original. You know what I mean? And I'm
Right.
not saying Conjuring's Exorcist. I'm just trying to. compare
No,
two
yeah.
similar kind
I
of-
picked Exorcist, you picked Conjuring.
Yeah.
But
Wait,
yeah, I
no,
get what you're saying.
I picked Exorcist.
I said that. No, but no, for
Yeah.
choices.
Oh yeah.
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 So it was like,
Like,
yeah.
You guys get what you get.
I
What
get what
I'm
you're
trying
saying.
to say.
Nothing's gonna top the original either.
Yeah. And now if you get a new person going to watch, I just be like, this is silly. It looks
Right.
weird, but yeah, like,
You got to be there at the time of
yeah.
where
I
it's
wasn't there in the 70s.
Me
But when I
neither.
first seen it, I was very impressionable.
But I seen it in the probably early 2000s. I was
Yeah,
only
I
like
seen it in
7.
the late 90s.
I was like 7 or
early
8 years old, dude. That stuck with me.
Yeah.
Walking up the stairs.
that was the first movie that like sent chills down
Yeah.
my spine. Seeing her go down the stairs like that, like I locked up. I was like, "What the fuck
Yeah.
am I seeing? What is happening to me?"
That shit's freaky,
It
dude.
was scary
Because it's not realistic at all.
yeah, it's not something you're used to seeing. 'Cause
Exactly.
it's so out of the norm. Like what the fuck? Why?
We're like, this is survival horror. Where this is all kind of realistic.
Yeah, like it's fiction, but like believable fiction.
Right.
Like, in a crazy series of events, you could see something like this happening. That shit, you're like, what the hell? But yeah.
Yeah.
We're comparing new and old, and we kind of referenced movies. We use movies as an example.
Oh shit, Neptune.
So just so Brandon's aware
Eat
of
'em.
what we're talking about.
Eat them.
Yeah, I'm gonna freaking take
For
his
health.
fin. Dude, his fin.
Shark fins?
Yeah.
They're worth a lot of money.
Remember shark fin, baby?
Oh, that's worth a
Rich
lot.
black market.
Sell it to Ada. She'll buy that shit.
She'll sell it to Wesker. What you do with it? I'm just selling
I just
it.
want my 1 mil. That's
That's
it.
all I ask for. Do whatever the flip you want and leave me out of it. Can't have this trace back. Hold on.
We got a
I'll go down.
lot.
Yeah, we got a lot of support, and we're gonna
Yeah.
start reading.
Let's
through
catch
that.
up on that before Brandon gets back.
Yeah,
So we're not
yeah. So where do we leave?
interrupting him. I don't know. Wavy Rap we did. No, we didn't.
Oh, we didn't do that. Yeah. Oh,
I
we
told
read
you.
that. Yeah.
I was about to read it. You did?
Maybe Rab is next. No, I didn't read that.
Yeah. Isn't the RE rights almost up?
No.
Yeah, Constantine, they were almost
Oh,
up.
yeah, their movie rights are every 5 years, so if a movie doesn't come out next year,
Yeah.
then they lose the rights. Just like
So Constantine can literally keep Resident Evil in perpetuity if they just keep releasing every 5 years?
Every 5 years.
Shut up.
That rights, just like Marvel
What a
did.
dumb
Marvel bought-
contract.
Marvel
Yeah,
bought-
with Spider-Man.
Yeah, well, not just in
Well.
general. They had a bunch of characters.
Yeah.
That Fox, X-Men.
Yeah,
That's Marvel.
X-Men too, yeah. It was
But-
Fox,
they
normal.
did-
Well,
No, Fox.
the movies were Fox. Like the old X-Men Origins.
Well,
Or,
the thing is, Fox had the rights to those characters. But as soon as they stop making movies, that goes back to Marvel.
yeah, as long as they make one in 5 years. That's why Logan
Yeah.
was a thing.
And then,
You think?
yeah, no, for real. That's what it was. And it was all it was Fantastic Four, it was X-Men, it was Spider-Man. But then eventually the rights went back to Marvel.
Yeah. What about the Amazing Spider-Man? Is that Sony?
That was Fox.
Fox. I thought it was Sony.
No, that was the one with Andrew Garfield.
Yeah.
Yep.
I never watched them.
Yeah, so that's kind of how they work. So that's why, like, even if it's good or bad, they gotta turn it out no matter what. That's
Right,
why,
so they
when
keep
Marvel, the original Avengers movie that was made was just garbage, but they did it literally to keep the rights.
The original Avengers.
Do you remember that?
Fantastic Four.
Oh, the
Team
Fantastic
film.
Four
I
sucked.
thought they had the original Avengers.
No. It was Fantastic
That
Four.
makes sense.
No, I'm talking about the 80s one.
Oh.
That one that never released. They just made it to keep the rights.
You're talking about Constantine film.
No,
That's
we're
Fantastic
We're on
Four.
Marvel now.
yeah, we have ADD, so we're on a million different subjects.
We're just talking about how Constantine's got to make a movie every 5 years. To
Yeah,
keep
yeah,
the
they
rights.
did it with Fantastic Four. That was with Roger Corman and New Horizon Films.
Yeah,
Because I have a VHS copy of Carnosaur,
yeah.
which is like one of my guilty pleasure movies. And before the movie starts, they have a trailer for Constantine Films Fantastic Four.
What year?
It's 93.
Okay,
It was supposed to release in 94.
94. Yeah, okay,
Yeah,
so it was
94.
Fantastic Four. I thought it was.
So same thing. It was
Okay,
Avengers
so
before
we're
Avengers,
yeah.
kind of, in a
Yeah.
way.
No,
That's why I get confused.
they got a good payoff with it because 20th Century Fox bought the rights from it.
Yeah, fuck.
I did the hard job.
What did Sony
Your
have?
turn
Didn't Sony Pictures have that Spider-Man is Sony?
Oh, so yeah, no, isn't Sony Fox?
Oh, maybe they're
Sony
together,
owns
that's
Fox?
why.
Yeah, I think Sony owns Fox.
That's wild.
Let's see. I'll read the. I wasn't reading the chat. See.
I was reading it, but
Yeah, the early Fantastic Four. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever dare to go against Brandon when it comes to film because he's got so much knowledge. He was
Yeah.
dropping stuff on me. I was like, I thought I knew shit. He knows shit.
that's the guy.
Jen Italia with a $2 super chat. Thank
Yeah.
you so much, Jen.
How old were you when you first played Resident Evil? That's for all of us.
I was 8 with Resident Evil 2.
I was probably 8 with 3.
Yep.
Probably 7 or 8.
No.
I was.
Yeah.
Only 4 years apart.
I had just turned 14, and I played Resident Evil 2 when it came out, and then it was like a month or two later, I finally played Resident Evil.
Okay, yeah, that was the same with me. I went from 2, I was fascinated, so I went to 1 after that. And no, you were 4 or 5 because it came out in 1999. You were born in 95.
Oh, I played 3 at first, though.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. But
It
you
doesn't
said-
matter when it came out. I'm
You-
just saying a couple of years after you played 2, I played 3.
Oh, you said you were 8
I
or
feel like
9.
that
Yeah.
meme where it's like
probably 2003,
I just
2002.
slowly age.
No, but I didn't play when it came out, did I?
Yeah, we did.
Oh, I was
Sorry,
like
go
4.
ahead, Brandon.
I feel like that
4.
meme where I just slowly age in like each image.
Yeah,
It's like
now I relate to that picture, a tired middle-aged man in this.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yeah.
that's me, that's where I'm at. I finally made it.
That's sad.
I'm the one that says like an elderly man.
You're not there yet.
But it's a
You're
wise
middle-aged.
elderly man.
True.
Give me the piece of death. give the light.
Just settle down.
Oh.
You're not that much older than me. I was 8, you were 14, so you're about... Yeah, you're less than 10 years old.
Yeah,
6.
Years old. You're only 6 years older.
You're only
right?
10 years than me. You're my brother's age.
Yeah.
It's funny because
What you hung out with?
Yeah.
I was already telling you about this earlier that I have a Discord for the Faith movie with like, I don't know, 600 insane Faith fans.
Yeah.
They're like super dedicated. to
Hell yeah,
this.
dude.
And
They'll call you Grandpa.
they, I
get
forget what
them.
we were talking about, that they ended up, it was something about like something I had seen. I was like, oh yeah, I remember watching this in theaters or
Yeah.
some shit. And they're like, what were dinosaurs like?
Come on.
But no, like
They make it
like
fucking
one
movie.
like I can really show my age here. The first movie, live action movie I remember seeing in theaters was National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
wow.
It was
What a movie.
1989.
Oh,
That's, yeah.
Like I'm so old.
6 years older than me.
I'm so old that I can remember
Oh,
when
yeah,
movie
but-
theaters used to play Looney Tunes cartoons prior to the movie.
Really?
And then
Yeah.
the first animated movie I saw was The Little Mermaid.
Oh.
Mine was Lion King.
Ooh.
Funny enough, The Lion King is when I first met the woman who would become my wife.
Really?
Yeah, we've known each
At the
other.
theater?
We've known each other since we were like 8, 9 years old.
Oh, wow. That's a true love story right there, guys.
Yeah. Damn. Good. Fell in love and got married at
In
6.
elementary school, baby.
Wild, dude.
It's not a high school lover, it's elementary lover.
Married in elementary.
This thing like something stupid like 3, 4, 5.
I don't know. I always
It's
just
3,
get-
5, 6 in any combination.
Oh yeah, you gotta like figure it
Is
out.
it 3, 5, 6?
I don't remember. I just hit buttons.
It's either 3, 5, 6, 5, 3, 6, or it's 6, 3, 5. Whatever.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure those
I
are the 3 numbers.
I mix like Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 1
Me too.
remake.
You screwed me.
We play so many games.
Yeah, just hit all the buttons.
Just keep hitting them.
If you go faster, you
Somebody will tell you eventually in the chat. Steven said 1, 2, 4, 5, but I don't think he's right. Normally he is, though.
I'm gonna,
Yeah.
I'm gonna do it my way.
Yeah.
I think it's like a combination of the 3 numbers, remember? It's either 6, 5,
I think
3.
that was a
3.
remake. That was a remake because you got the.
You gotta look at the
Zephyr.
the billiard ball.
Yeah, that's remake.
Okay, so I'm wrong. You just gotta get all these lit up.
Yeah, I know.
It's pretty easy, actually.
Yeah, when you hit all the buttons.
It's 3 at a time, no matter what button you hit.
Oh. Yeah, and you just go mine.
Yeah,
paper, right?
yeah, kinda. You gotta fill them in a certain way.
Holy shit, we hit 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. I'm glad you're enjoying it. That's crazy. Yeah, milestone. Appreciate that, guys.
Thanks, Charlie.
Thanks, Charlie, and thanks, Brandon.
I just said that.
Oh, Charlie's leaving. Have a good night.
Oh, that's
Charlie.
why. I saw a lot of Charlies in the
Yeah.
chat.
Sorry if you were chatting with us, Charlie. I do apologize. I couldn't keep up. I was trying to read the questions of Brandon,
Yeah.
and we have a ton of super chats to go through. But thank you for coming by.
I tried to read most of them. I think I saw most of them. So.
Have a great night, and yeah, we'll chat again soon, man.
Thanks, Charles.
Close it out with Charlie emojis.
Yeah.
For smoking emojis.
Charles.
Charles.
Charles was never in charge.
Oh.
Thinking a rap song or something. You know, the show is called Charles in Charge.
Yo.
Yeah. Come on, you got this. You're close. I don't think it's possible.
It's impossible. It's glitched.
Oh, you're getting close.
Well, I've been close multiple times already.
Let's just go with
He's
it.
braining his way
You
through
got this.
I just freaking mash.
You got this. Oh, you got it right now. You actually do. Middle, top. Oh, I lied. That doesn't a 5. It is a 5,
Yeah,
sorry.
you did.
I was thinking it was 3 and 3.
See what I mean? Like every
Yeah.
time we get close.
1, 2, 4, 5.
That Steven said it 4 times now, so
Yeah, maybe
maybe
back
back
up
on
to
and do 1, 2, 4, 5.
I did that before, and it
We
goes
tried
back
it.
to the same fucking thing.
Oh,
Oh, you try 1, 2, 4, 5?
yeah, try 1, 2, 4, 5 right now. That ain't right. Oh, now 5 again. Yeah.
Fucking Steven. Everybody in the chat, give it up to Steven.
Told you you're never wrong.
Even after we called him a liar, he's still
I called him a liar.
Yeah.
It didn't sound right. The remake is 3, 5, 6.
Yes,
in a certain
remake,
order. Yeah.
Steven's a man.
Steven is the man.
Anybody else would be like, all right, fuck you guys.
Yeah. No, Steven gives us a lot.
All
there.
right, here we go with
Oh,
this
God.
bullshit.
JJ's
Yeah.
favorite puzzle.
The thing is, it's not hard, but every time I
It's
gotta
just
relearn
tedious.
it.
It's
Yeah.
tedious.
Gotta relearn it. Every
Super tedious. You gotta make water, and you gotta make this. You gotta make that.
time. You gotta put something. You make
You
it
gotta put water with this. You gotta
gotta
cook the meth for an hour.
White this shit.
Jesse's over there sleeping in the corner.
Yeah,
What's up, bitch? Whatever. I can't do a Jesse Pink
That's
man.
good. It was fine.
I need to help Chris. Use gun?
Use
It's the secret how to play as Rebecca.
Yeah.
She's done with Chris calling her Bravo team.
Yeah.
Piece of shit.
He's gonna put some weird chemicals in that.
Yeah, I'll poison him.
Here we go.
Oh,
Meanwhile, Chris is just like hanging out. Like,
yeah, help me, Rebecca. I'm sorry I said you're part of Bravo team, aren't you?
Yeah. I meant that in a good way.
I know I can't read, Rebecca. Please help me. I'm gonna go through the super chats.
Yeah, let's do it
Steven
quick. I'll help
Ferris
you.
with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Steven.
Happy Friday at Residence Evil, JJ, Corey, and Brandon. Having a great time watching one of my favorite RE games.
That's awesome, man. Thank you for coming by.
And thank you for helping.
Yeah, sorry, Corey said you're a liar.
Well, it didn't sound right. You know it didn't.
On face value, it didn't.
Are we higher?
Whoa.
No.
Yeah, we're right there.
Oh.
Jamichael Gates with the $2 super chat. Thank you, Jamichael.
I'm finally playing my first, and it's Resident Evil 3 right now.
Holy shit, that's a good one.
It's my
That's
first.
awesome. Yeah, that's Corey's first too.
But maybe it's first time playing RE3. I can't tell.
Yeah, no, that's
But
awesome.
hell yeah, dude.
Enjoy it. Warren Garrison Jr., welcome to Rogue Squad Recruit. Thank you for becoming a member. We hope to see you in our after party where we're going to read some of George Romero's script.
Yeah, we already read one page.
Yeah, it was dude.
That was pretty good page. I thought Rake was a horse.
Racoon City Pizza with the $2 super chat. Thank you for your support.
It seems that Anderson wanted it to be in-game canon.
Yeah, aren't they
Alice or what?
to get Alice in the
Oh
game?
God!
Like, get out of here.
I would sue.
Yeah.
For mental strain. But you guys have done Constantine. I'm kidding. It's not that big a deal, but
Yeah. Well, yeah. Jen Italia with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Jen.
how old were you when you first played RE?
I think we answered that actually.
We did. What was yours, Brandon?
14.
14, and you were
8.
And I was 6, probably.
5 or 6.
Yeah, probably 6.
I
I watched like you would play RE2 and stuff. My brother.
Oh yeah, you.
But
too.
I don't remember that.
Because you're 4.
Yeah, yeah.
King Grogu with 34 months recruit. Thank you, King Grogu.
Mr. JJ, will there be a Cookie Squad line in the movie?
Brandon, is there a Cookie Squad line in the documentary?
A what?
In the
Just say no. No, there's not.
the
He said no.
The hell, Brandon.
That's King Grogu, Baby Yoda.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He role plays.
the character. Yeah. And then King Grogu with an incredibly generous 5 gifted Rose Squad memberships. Thank you so much, King Grogu, for growing the road.
Hell yeah.
Maybe in the next one we'll get Cookie Squad. We
Yeah.
appreciate you.
We definitely got Pedro Pascal.
yeah. Everybody give it up to King Grogu. Let's welcome our 5 new members. Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Chief Keef, $5 super chat. Thank you, Chief.
Not sure if it was mentioned. I'm at work.
Got it.
Did you all watch the Until Dawn movie trailer, and what did you think?
I didn't get a chance to watch it
We never
yet.
watched it? Wait.
Yeah, because
There's no one?
There's a trailer out. I heard about it yesterday, but I was at work.
So there's a new one.
No, there's no Until Dawn movie. There's only one that's coming out.
The trailer, though, they showed maybe a screenshot or
It
something.
was a screenshot the
Okay.
first time. Now there's a
I didn't see the trailer.
but I didn't get to see it yet. Did you?
Did you?
watch the trailer for
No,
Until
because
Dawn?
I was
exciting.
getting ready to come out here.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to
Damn.
get work done and get stuff done. I couldn't watch.
I don't
it.
know why I didn't see it, though.
Yeah, it's up. It's up.
IGN didn't post it or anybody? Like,
Maybe I think they did.
It's everywhere.
Yeah.
I follow IGN. And
I've
them.
seen it. I just don't want to watch it until I could take a minute to
Damn,
watch
what's
what's
up?
going on.
We should watch it, everybody.
Fuck.
I did see a
Can we?
clip.
Did I just
Yeah, we
miss
can watch
the
it in the
door?
after party.
Yeah, let's
I
talk
watched.
about it.
There's the guy from
Huh?
the game is in it.
Oh, I'm
It's cool.
thinking?
losing my mind, not thinking.
We're talking about
Hey,
a million different things.
yeah.
Sorry.
You made the potion.
You gotta put it downstairs.
What's it called? What's it called?
You gotta put it downstairs.
Yeah, you're going
You gotta
to
go and kill
Oh,
the root,
shit.
the root of the
Where you
problem.
grabbed all the merbs, remember earlier?
Don't worry,
Yeah.
you got to, Brandon.
But
I
what's it
don't know.
called?
I was thinking it was going to be like holy water. Like,
To hell with you, demon.
the power of Christ compels
Yeah.
you.
What's it called
the
though?
potion.
The potion.
The G-Bolt or
Bolt.
V-Jolt.
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 There it is. G-Bolt.
Dude, my brain's off today, man.
Yeah, I feel like I'm in a million places at once.
We
Yeah.
really need that as a fucking energy drink.
They have Jolt.
G-Bolt?
They used to.
We need
Oh,
V-Jolt.
V-Jolt.
If Jolt was still around, I guarantee they would have partnered. Well, they probably around at the same time. That would have been smart. Remember Jolt?
That is
You remember
genius.
Jolt?
Yeah.
You remember Jolt?
Yeah.
It was
Yeah,
like
but
Paul.
The thing is, it kills you, though. So
No, not V Jolt. It kills the poison.
Yeah, but you can't drink that.
It kills the
shit.
T virus.
Yeah.
If you have the T virus, don't drink it.
AP. Oh, I'm sorry. Racoon City Pizza with the $2 super chat to the Pizza Fund. Thank you.
Roll P, roll P, roll P. You
Yeah.
saying it with the
And
roll.
he says prom.
I'm not gonna say it though.
Yeah.
But yeah.
And then AP with $1 in the Pizza
Ah.
Fund. Thank you, AP.
Good
Well,
man.
that was a shock.
And then we gifted the 5 to say thank you for the.
Forgot about the
Yeah.
fucking shock.
Yeah, you gotta watch it for that freaking.
Well,
I usually, put a round through their head just to
Do you?
get them out of their
Make it
misery.
spin.
Yeah, eat it.
You can sell it on the black
good for
market.
you.
Yeah.
I think it gives. Never mind. Never mind.
Scuba Steve with the $5 super chat. Thank you, Scuba.
Brandon, you're working with Jeff Whitehead? Unless I misheard. He's got a solid black metal band. Is that Jeff Whitehead?
I was saying Jeff Whitehead is a member of GARF. I think he wrote the graphic novel of the amusement park.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. That.
Oh, so are you working with Jeff?
No, just
No,
you just-
I just
you know
know of him.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he misheard.
Like,
that.
like we talk and stuff. I see him at Living Dead weekend.
Just say
I
your
go
best
there.
friends. They'll
Yeah.
never know.
You're friends.
Best friends.
You're friends.
Just kidding.
You're friends.
He actually has a sick leg tattoo. It's like all the places he's been to,
That's pretty
but
cool.
it's like the coordinates, and they all go around his leg.
Oh, like
All-
actual
it's-
lines?
It's like
Of like land?
well, no, it's like
Or actual.
like a
die.
tribal
You're gonna die.
design.
You're gonna.
Oh.
They just
So it's like the numbers, the coordinates, but made tribal.
That's cool. I have to see
If that's
it.
what it is, that's cool as hell.
But I like the idea of coordinates and stuff.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
saying
yeah.
where you've been.
Well, that means something.
Yeah.
That's why I'm afraid to get tattoos.
Yeah.
I'm too picky of a person. With...
I can't decide on one thing. I'll change my mind the next day.
Oh my god, dude, I'd regret it.
Yeah.
I'd have buyer's remorse.
I regret it as I was getting it.
Yeah, halfway through.
Yeah.
I'd wait. I'd be like, oh, that's pretty good so far.
I feel like this thing is just like dropping cocaine on me.
Hell,
You'd be,
that'll help.
Ah, cocaine!
you'd be
That
shooting
does.
way faster if it was cocaine.
Yeah, you wouldn't got hit yet.
Yeah. Interesting that you think that's cocaine.
Yeah, what else would it be though?
Snow.
It's piss. It's just clear.
And then we got
Steven?
Stephen Ferris with the $5. Thank you again, Stephen.
How about a script about George Trevor constructing the mansion and early progenitor T virus research when Jessica Lisa Trevor infected?
I like that.
I like the George Trevor upcoming and
Yeah.
with Spencer and all the other heads
Yeah.
telling him what to do and like he's like sick of his job but he's got to do it or something.
And then it
Something,
goes through that backstory.
something where he's like a good person at heart but he's doing this for all the bad people because the you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I think you could tell us that. Actually, let's ask Brandon. What do you think of that thought?
That was just a wild thought.
I always get really weird about like some of the backstories because the backstories are meant to be
Speed.
backstories.
Obscure.
Yeah.
And
I can't believe it.
like I
Are
feel
you
like
okay?
it sounds great
Yeah.
in theory to
So
watch
much for
something
him.
like that, but if that
We
was
got
like
to the root
imagine if
of
that
the
was
problem.
Constantine Films'
Saved
next movie.
again.
No.
But they were gonna be accurate.
I
Okay.
just
But you were gonna get this big theatrical release,
Really?
but there's like
Thank
no
you.
monsters.
Yeah,
it's
dude,
just,
that's
it's just
That's
it starts
cool.
being like
You'd
it's like
do the
anytime
same
people
for
say
me,
they want to
wouldn't
see
you?
like the stars before
Yeah, what do
the
you
first
show?
game,
Show unless-
and it's like okay, so that's
Well,
the
Chris,
movie
this
SWAT.
is
Yeah,
Richard's
SWAT.
video.
You know?
Yeah.
We received
It starts
communication from
getting
Brad at
into
the
like a
courtyard
borderline
little
like,
while
well,
ago, but
what
he
is
still
Resident
flying around
Evil
in the
then?
Yeah.
sky.
Right.
He obviously
You know,
couldn't
Resident
hear our
Evil for
voices.
me, it's
Maybe his
survival
radio
horror,
is broken.
it's monsters, puzzles,
I
them
see.
trying to piece clues
Understood.
together.
Yeah.
It's
I'll keep
this.
it.
Cop
It's
versus
not
build up.
like I don't want to
Here.
see like the show Cops, but it's like RPD.
Yeah.
You know, like
Oh,
that
actually,
doesn't.
kinda
That
that'd be
no, I
cool.
was gonna
Like,
say that'd be cool.
like
Dude.
funny as a joke,
I
but if
think
it
it's
was like a
cool.
A
legit
movie, yeah.
release or
Yeah,
something, you'd be
I
like,
think if they put shorts out of that, that'd
Well,
be
no,
sick.
this kind of goes
At
back
the
to what I was going to say.
pharmaceutical room, I
I think
found
it
a
would be a
little while
great
ago.
short promotional
I think
video.
I
Yeah.
would be
Just
able
like
to
Cops
make
would be a
The
great
tra-
short promotional video. To
They
something
could do a
large.
George Trevor's report, kind of like Wesker's
Yes.
report.
Yes, like a
Remember Wesker's report?
Yeah,
There's
that's
a short
Anyway,
little backstory to him. That would be cool.
glad
to
you're
kind of
safe.
show like.
Yeah, because I always get like really weird about that because there's
Yeah.
a lot of things I want to see that are more in tune with what I feel Resident Evil is.
Yes, you want to see
Yeah.
like Mortal Kombat. They had a lot of good stuff in the Mortal
The
Kombat,
new movie?
but there was no Mortal Kombat. I want
Yeah.
to see Mortal Kombat. In my
They're all getting their way to Mortal Kombat, but they never made it. You know?
Yeah.
I saw it in theaters with you. I remember.
But you get what I mean? Like I want to see Resident Evil in my Resident
Yeah.
Evil.
Yeah.
I know what you're saying, but still. A
Yeah.
George Trevor short.
Chris, the bees.
You're alive.
Like a 15-minute
Like,
short
these
film.
were dire.
Yes.
Yeah.
A short 15-minute
Where's Jill? Aren't
George
you with
Trevor
Jill?
backstory to. I want to see the
I'm
three
sorry.
heads though bullying him
We were
around,
attacked by
making
a
him do it.
strange
Kind
Yeah.
of his morality.
Lost
Is
Yeah,
track
it's
of
Mortal
her
Compass.
while we were
well, I don't know if
standing
it's
around.
right or not, but I need to
I
feed
hope she's
Lisa,
okay.
my little Lisa.
But
you
then
know?
no, it's too late and he gets trapped.
Well, yeah, I know.
It's not your fault. This
Because of the
place is
morality
crazy.
decision.
Yeah.
If we stay here, all of us will end up dead. What should
got
we
more
do,
questions
Wesker?
Is there more? Jetlock? We have one more.
Complete this
Oh yeah,
mission.
Jetlock.
Whether
I'll
we
read
escape
after
or
this cutscene.
stay and look for Jill, we
Should
don't
we catch
have
up on
many
these
bullets
first?
left.
Yeah,
we
let's
can't
get
those-
protect
these.
ourselves.
If you guys have questions for Brandon, the
We're still
director
in
of George
trouble.
Romero's documentary,
Q&A in the chat.
Chris,
go to
there are
the
a lot of
Q&A
locked
button
rooms in
and
that
put it in
house.
that chat.
Check
Otherwise,
them
we can't
out
answer.
one more time. There must be a place to hide safely. I'll look around the house a little more.
Okay, Wesker. Where's Barry?
Okay.
Yeah, take your sunglasses off.
Yeah, where's
Let's get
Barry?
going.
Is he supposed to be shooting Jill over there or whatever? Enrico or who was it?
That's
Who's sitting on the floor that gets shot? Enrico.
Yeah, it's Enrico.
But it's but they thought it was Barry.
But yeah, it was Wesker.
Right.
I can't believe two police at once, Corey.
No, that's what I'm
I
saying.
know. Get over there and shoot him. Stephen Ferris with the $5. I think I just read that. Nope, I didn't.
No.
Thank you, Stephen. No, we did.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the one we were just talking
Yeah.
about. Yeah. Sorry, dude.
And then
Born Elf.
Born Elf with a very generous $20 super chat. Thank you so much for that support.
Damn, I finished a script for an RE movie about Wesker's origin. I'm trying to get it out there and drum up some interest. I'm starting to worry I have too much fan service. Would love to have one of you read it. That's exciting.
That is. I wouldn't be the one to read it though. I think it would probably be Brandon.
Brandon would be the one to critique it.
Yeah.
And actually give you some good information. Me and him would be like, oh, fan service is kind of cool.
shit.
You know?
That just reminded me. I hope it's not the same guy. Someone's actually sent me a script and I haven't had time to read it yet.
Yeah.
Was it Born Elf?
I saw them as like their actual real name.
All right.
Yeah. Okay.
But Born Elf, if it was you, let us know in the chat.
Yeah. I do get that a lot. A lot of people send me their stories, or I try to read as much as I can, but a lot of that's long. And
yeah, I try not to ignore that because I'll be like, yeah, you can send it to me, and then it just like sits in my inbox because it's like the distributor is like, hey, we need you to do this.
Yeah, and it's like I just don't got time to read it right now.
Yeah, like I'm extremely busy getting. You fucker!
I mean, you could definitely send
rewind
it.
If you have to.
If I get time, I'll go through it. But Brandon would
are you poisoned or no?
Incredible.
You're good.
You're good.
Keep going.
Brandon give you way better feedback.
There's some.
Right. That's what I was trying to say.
I think I pitched Brandon an idea, and then he turned it into an actual script, and I was like, "Fuck that!"
And he stole it from you.
Ah!
And now he's pretending he's scared of spiders, so he doesn't have to talk.
Get the hell off me!
What are you listening for, Brandon?
I'm looking for some fucking shotgun shells.
There's none in here.
There ain't shit in here.
That room is
You fucked up.
but it's fucking useless.
That room fucking sucks.
I have a question.
That's why I never go in there.
0 out of 5 stars. Do not recommend.
Don't go to the
I could have swore there was fucking shotgun shells in there at some point.
There's an ink ribbon and pistol ammo. That's it.
That's shitty.
Oh fuck! I just remembered there's
At least
dogs
you're not
out here.
poisoned. That's always a plus.
Yeah, seriously.
I just remembered I didn't kill any of the fucking dogs. I plugged a bunch of rounds in.
What a waste.
Yeah.
No offense.
No.
I'm just saying it's true. I do too.
Oh, here we go. Speed run.
So wait, I have a question.
Yep.
Remember how you always say during this apocalypse you would just go to the bar room?
Fucking A. Not
What if there's 2 spiders in there? Would you kill them quick to live in that bar, or would you go somewhere else?
I'd go to the bar.
No other bars.
Here we
Just
go.
There's no other bars.
Oh,
Would you kill the fuckers quick?
I would go to the save room then.
Nah, I'd kill them.
Yeah, no, because like I always meant the other, but the Spencer
No,
Mansion
the bar room, the one with the
Squad,
plant 42 on
yeah.
the other side.
I don't know. If I was going to get a drink that bad, I would punch those spiders in the fucking
Yeah,
face.
I'm a
Oh,
running
they're
grab.
spitting at
I mean,
you.
you can run around them pretty easy.
Not they're spitting at you.
No, I don't like spiders.
Right in
so I
their
would stay away. From, I
fucking
wouldn't even go to the
face.
guest house if those big ass fucking spiders were in there.
Oh damn!
The thing is, bigger spiders are
not
easier.
here.
They're easier to deal with
Yeah.
than little spiders.
But the-
Little spiders are scarier because you don't see them.
Yeah.
Then they'll bite you and kill you. Little black widows or
Yeah.
recluses.
But,
Oh,
yeah,
you
like
fucker.
having them all over me would be creepy, but having a big one like fucking
You can see it.
sink its
At least you have defensive maneuvers to do. You know what I mean? Otherwise, you're sleeping, you're dead.
I'm not gonna lie, I think I would die in real life if I saw a spider that big.
Maybe you'd have a heart attack. Your heart's pretty
Yeah,
bad.
I would.
You got a bad ticker.
I don't.
No, I know you don't, but you might.
You don't know until you see one. We got James Brooks. Welcome to Rose Squad Recruit.
Hell
Thank you so
yeah.
much for becoming a member. Member number 45.
Jimmy Brooks.
Oh, you
Good
fucker!
dogs, dude.
Cujo.
No, I miscounted.
Oh,
Oh.
So I was like, okay, last shot needed. And it was like, it was just right out of a movie, like, click, click. Oh,
don't want
fuck.
to reload.
That's why this game's fun, though.
Yeah.
That's
'cause
another reason.
You gotta like prep ahead of time, right?
But the new one's a lot easier to see your. You can see your ammo at the bottom right.
Yeah, it's
You can hit X or reload. We can on this too, but.
No, in the newer, the Rebirth mode.
Oh,
yeah.
Rebirth again.
Not in the actual PS5
Wow.
version, yeah. Yeah, that was added.
Cheaters.
Shaders?
Cheaters.
Cheaters.
Cheaters, oh.
I thought you said cheaters.
I thought you said shaders. I was
What does that have to do with that?
yeah, shaders are nice sometimes.
Oh, shaders are in
Cheaters,
everything. Shit's in every game.
Well, it's not cheating if I didn't make Rebirth. That's Gemini.
Yeah, Gemini
It's his
Rebirth.
fault.
Is
Yeah.
that his name?
No, it's just Gemini.
Oh, I just call him Gemini Rebirth.
Rebirth is what like makes the game modernized for modern PCs
Yeah.
to like play really well.
Yeah.
Window modes.
Does
you
it
know.
have Source the Next?
Yeah, it starts next version with Rebirth, then you
Yeah.
have HD
Gemini
Project.
Rebirth. That's what you speedrun.
Yeah.
I think?
It was his version. He's got Rebirth for 1, 2,
Yeah,
3
yeah.
Diamond Races.
That number 2 is what you speedrun.
Yeah.
Speedrun.
Yeah.
Speedrun or speedrun?
I, yeah.
Hey?
I speed ran.
I'm asking the real questions here.
Sped run.
Speedrun? Speedran?
Yeah, it's Speed ran.
It's speed ran.
I ain't
I think it's
liking the way
speed
this is going.
Huh?
I ain't liking the way this is
Now
going.
you got hunters coming.
You're
up.
done.
Oh, yeah.
You're done, son.
No, you got this.
We got rewind.
We believe in you.
No matter what, you got rewind. That's the coolest thing about the PS5 version.
Really convenient. We just got a couple more. We got Nicole, 41 months. Thank you for the long time support, Nicole.
What's your favorite RE save room music?
Good
Either
one.
2 or 4 for me. Serenity. I like Serenity a lot.
What's yours?
What was the question again?
Favorite Resident Evil save room music?
I actually like between. Again, I can't choose because I love a lot of them.
Yeah, same.
Resident Evil 2 was the first one
That's a good
I
one.
fell in love with, but then I really like the Resident Evil 1 remake.
Yeah, that one's good.
But the one that gets caught in my head a lot is actually Resident Evil 7.
That one's really good.
That-
Dude. A lot of people don't
That
talk
is a
about
fucking banger.
Settings go.
that.
You can't probably.
Well, we'll play it during the.
That's what we'll talk about.
You're like,
Let's have it in the background going.
Remind us, because that one I think is it's kind of like Serenity, right?
no, it's like
See,
no.
like right there, they show like the hunter hand. That's like, Romero has that in the script.
Oh, yeah,
That's
the
the
hand.
first
There it is,
thing that he
yeah.
has.
But yeah, you'll hear it, you'll know. It's hard
I'm about to
say.
do what they call a pro
good.
game.
Dead aim. Dead aim. We always forget about dead aim.
Fuck me.
Rewind if you have to.
Get your shotgun.
Honestly,
He's
though.
not a cheater.
I'm just saying if you
Yeah.
have to.
No,
We're trying to get through it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We're chatting more about your documentary than the
Yeah,
game.
you have to. You can, yeah.
That's all I'm saying.
Nobody will judge you,
Nobody will judge.
except for Corey.
I won't judge. I would have told him to do
I
it.
know.
I'll
Yeah.
judge him if he doesn't do it. No, I'm kidding.
This is what I call a pro gamer move.
No, you're doing good.
Hell yeah, dude. Just run.
You're doing
past
fine.
him. That's what.
I need those shotgun shells for the fucking snake.
That was by
You're
yawn.
right.
Hey, fucker.
Bank his ass on the way through. Hey, bitch.
He's
like,
cold,
he
yeah.
didn't know what the fuck to do. He's
No,
just
he's
still
like,
standing
what
back
the-
there
Yeah,
like,
what
what?
Took him a minute
You're
to
too
process. Why is he so fast?
Hilarious.
That was good. And then we got, mine's 2, by the way.
Yeah.
Then we got Monster Shop. Chris from Monster Shop with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Chris.
Hi guys, great stream tonight. I have a question from 1, 2, or 3. Pick a character that dies in the story and change his fate. Where do you take his story?
That's a really good one.
Holy shit!
Brandon start.
I know one. You can start though, unless you want to wait.
I would go with Marvin, and
one.
it's actually one of the things that I wish they had done with Resident Evil 2. It's one of the things that was originally in Resident Evil 1.5 was that all the partner characters and side characters, your choices actually chose what happened to those characters, just like in this game.
Yeah.
They had the same.
I love that. It's like a Fallout or a Elder Scrolls, where effects actually happen. You know what I mean?
I think Leon had Marvin and Claire had Kendo, but he had a different name.
Kendo, yeah.
Yeah.
I was like a Jill and Kendo.
All right,
Dario.
you're next.
Out of 1, 2, and 3, if I had to change somebody's outcome,
Just take it. Just take it.
I would pick.
Well, don't talk that close because it's cranked up.
I would pick Mikhail.
Kyle.
Nikolai's partner, the good guy
Oh.
that dies sitting there trying to protect you.
Yeah, that's a good one. That's
I
a
want
good one.
him to go on and help keep going and save the day because he's
Yeah.
a good guy at heart.
Yeah,
and you can
I
see
like
it.
him. That's a good one.
That was the first person I thought of for some reason. Normally it would have been Marvin. That was a great answer, but
Mine Kendo.
well, Kendo deserves to die.
What?
Yeah,
Why?
because he time travels and stuff, and he cuts off Claire's ponytail.
They still haven't implemented the branching storylines for 1.5 yet, correct? For the mods?
No, it's done. It's
Oh,
just
the
it's not 100% complete. Like it's pretty. I'd say it's like 95% complete.
Oh,
You can play
big.
it from beginning to end, and it's great.
Really?
Yes, we did a few streams on the channel. It's
It
so
wasn't
cool
done
to see.
though, was it?
No, you can play it through and through. There's just a few things like clipping and stuff like that. Just like they're working on.
Oh
it.
yeah,
But
mapping.
No,
and...
it's great. It's great.
Oh, I'm about to get fucked here.
No, you got that, dude. Oh, Paul, go back upstairs.
Quit giving Chris a hit.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Utilize that shit, bro.
Oh, what is that shot?
Oh,
Hey.
that's a BJ.
Yeah, Zombie's trying to get a promotion.
Yeah, he's getting one. If I had anything to do with it.
Oh, no.
You killed
Oh,
him.
he's just falling.
What the? I think he still got hurt.
No, he didn't get hurt.
Why'd he die then?
Zombie? Because he shot him and then rewound it. The zombie was already dead. He was going down. He rewound to that moment.
Oh, I got something for this zombie.
Oh, so the second zombie's when they got him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. They're both balls. Yeah.
Where would I take the story? I would just have him be a companion that gets out with him.
Oh,
Or
Kendo?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be
back
cool
and
too.
helps,
That'd be a
yeah.
really good one too.
He holds down his
And dude, he's got the
plate.
gun expertise, dude.
Yeah.
He'd help out a lot in
He'd give
Apocalypse.
Leon the rocket launcher.
He would help out so
and,
much.
And aid him in like a...
No, he wouldn't. He's a rookie.
I'm talking about Kendo.
Yeah. Leon's a rookie. He would never give him the rocket
No, I'm
launcher.
saying Kendo would give Leon the rocket
I know.
Oh,
Leon's a rookie. He would never. He's a gun expert.
I'm just joking. It's like a...
No,
like
I know it's a what if.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to poke holes in it.
Yeah. I didn't think that hard on it.
No, I know.
And then we got Kev Star with a $5 super chat. Thank you, Kev Star.
JJ, is it too late to send in an audio portfolio for Resurrection? I'm trying to send mine in, but running a bit
I
behind.
don't think so. Yeah, just send it to that email address. I'm not overseeing any of that. That's going to be all Andrew's side. So, yeah. I think you can still send it.
He might be in the chat.
Yeah, you can ask him.
Ask him in the chat. If not, send it anyway.
Yeah.
It doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Da, 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 da.
You got through that pretty good.
I'm in the danger zone.
There's a lot of hunters here.
Got this.
No, they're not.
They're not in this one? I
No.
thought there was like 3 of them.
I'm not playing the arrange.
Is that a range?
Because arrange would have all the hunters in the basement.
Or is it Jill's mode?
Yeah, you're right. The mod I was playing was the one.
Oh,
with
Mortal
the-
Night?
No, that was the Christmas edition where it had
Oh, yeah,
a
yeah.
bazillion.
Reindeer, whatever they are, the hunters. I don't remember.
Yeah, there was a ton in here.
I don't remember.
I mixed them
Yeah,
up
the
with mods.
arrange mode replaces all zombies
With hunters.
in the second run through of the mansion with hunters.
Yeah.
Fuck that. I didn't know that.
Pub, I was like, fuck.
I never played a range one.
Get through.
Probably twice in my life.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's like twice as many enemies.
It's like nightmare mode, basically.
Yeah, it's for people that beat the game so much that it's...
They're bored of it. And
Yeah.
They need something. Yeah.
Makes
sense.
Where the fuck is
Yeah,
that
what is
guy?
he going for?
Somebody asked what emulator this is. This is not an emulator. It's on the PlayStation 5 network. You can buy it for $10 and download it.
They're asking how did he do the rewinding. It's the PS5 version.
PS5.
Which is really cool.
Yeah.
It's almost like a save state.
It's convenient. Yeah. It's convenient as hell. Got something. My phone keeps going on. I just gotta check it.
Oh yeah, me too. Check mine. I'll go check my phone.
I love the Deadly Silence version where they have the Chimera. It's like hunting you inside of this room. Go. I got one, now I gotta get them all. Yes, they've abandoned me.
You run the channel now. It's yours. It's all yours, Brandon. Have fun.
Yeah. Welcome to Residence of Brandon.
It wasn't anything important. My phone kept pinging, and I was like, "What's going on?"
Oh yeah.
What was it?
Now
Go
we're
to
talking.
basketball tournament tomorrow.
Oh, who cares? No, I'm kidding.
Now we're cooking with
The Bucks
gas.
or what? No, I'm kidding. Your kids, I know.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, load up.
Oh, come on.
Stack.
Yeah.
The only problem is now you can't get the battery. Battery.
Oh, that's a good song, actually.
Yeah.
Who sings that?
Metallica.
Shit.
Oh, this is picking up the audio.
No,
Hey.
it's fine.
Here, I'm gonna let you play for a bit.
Yeah.
JJ, not
I'll get it.
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
I
go
got it.
take care of my
You
light
got
work.
this.
Yeah.
Go clean up your inventory quick.
Yeah.
Be like. Let me know when you can take care of it.
All right, I got her.
Whoa, that twists backwards, by the way.
Yeah,
It does, too.
it's loose.
No, but it's backwards. Lefty, tighty.
Oh,
It must be Japanese.
is that? Oh, is that?
No, I don't know. It's something.
Uh,
It's something Chinese, maybe. JJ, is it too late? You sent that. I read that. Then we can't answer any more questions.
Yeah, we gotta wait for Brandon. Thank you for that, Movie Maker. Appreciate that a ton, dude. Glad you enjoy the content.
Hell, you?
Oh, this is gonna be a bitch. That's why you gave it to me, because there's hunters up here.
Yeah, I know.
Right after
You
this.
know. He laughed maniacally when he left.
He knew. Oh, good. This one's just a zombie. Not too big of a deal.
What's that thing on the table?
Small key.
Okay. We don't need it. We have 2 in there.
Get your own split.
We have 2 in the inventory still.
Yeah, we'll be fine there.
Or the box.
But it's just this part I'm worried about.
The hunters. He ran past them.
Yeah, but there's 2 here.
You ran past them.
This room's a little different. This room's a little different.
Okay, never mind.
This one's tough. I'm just trying to think. Oh god, there's no way. There's no good way to do this.
You got this. You can rewind.
True. Yeah.
He'll just go balls to the wall.
I guess, yeah.
Rewind if you
He
have.
did get himself in a spot.
Yeah. He's in a pickle. It's okay. Yeah, rewind.
Nope. We'll tap on the ass. I'm fine.
That was on the
That was
leg.
good.
That
That
was
was
your
good.
carotid
That was my
artery.
cankle.
I learned about that.
Yeah.
Or the jugular. Is in your leg?
Wait, what? Your jugular is in your neck.
Yeah, but the carotid I thought was.
Yeah, the carotid's in your neck.
It's in your leg.
Oh, it's in your leg.
You told me this. You taught me this.
I might have known before, but some things that are like not
Yeah,
necessary,
irrelevant in a way.
Yeah, I drop them on my brain.
Me too. But I always thought carotid was in your leg.
Yeah.
Or in your neck. One of the two.
It's just a major artery.
Yeah.
The first time I said get your dome split, it might have been
2017.
It might have been Mortal Night. Mortal Night's where I came up with Feet Zombies.
I bet you it was.
It might have been.
It was right around that time.
Yeah.
At least within 2 months, probably.
Yeah, I think it would have been around that time. Not
Get your dome split!
Yeah.
It's one of our Discord sounds now.
Is it?
Proxy sent me it.
Nice.
And I posted it. It's got your picture, I think.
Nice job, guys.
I like doing those Discord
yeah.
sound effects. It's my thing. Who are you?
Oh shit, that's what I do.
Come on! Rewind.
Not yet. Not until I die.
What?
There. No, rewind.
I would rewind to the first hit, dude.
No, because sometimes they'll just tap.
Yeah, but still.
Because it's gonna be a struggle. There's another
But
one
still,
right
you
after.
gotta hit him though. And not, you know what?
Shit.
That was bad. Rewind. Never mind, you got him though.
See that? It like
Yeah,
he
you have to wait
has-
that extra half second.
Yeah, he has like a temporary.
That's like Brandon was doing earlier too with the
I
dog.
hate that.
He had to wait that extra half second. It was weird,
hate that.
but it worked.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like when they're getting up, the animation stops you from shooting them.
Oh yeah.
I hate that.
He's having the same problem with the hunters. You were doing with the dogs, so you had to wait till they ran at you.
Yeah, there's you have to game the animation.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I got no space. I was gonna go grab it.
No. Go to the
You put me in a pickle here, Brandon.
Yeah, I know. There's
item
there's
box.
an herb right there.
Yeah, I can't
We
take
gotta
it
go to the item box.
because I don't got any space.
You left us full.
you did this purposely because of fucking motive. Fuck Jill. Like save my ass first.
Hold on a second.
What?
Fuck you.
Oh shit, JJ.
Yep, I got it.
Rewind. You wasted 2.
It's okay.
But I won.
I just want to live. Fuck.
That's what I'm saying. You might as well.
Every second you're like rewind.
Well, you might as well.
I think we'll be okay.
Jay, not as good at Resident Evil as he thought.
No, I never
You know
was.
he's not good.
Yeah, I never was.
We all know he's not
I
good.
think at this point everybody
It's called
knows.
Run. Just
You're like,
run.
Yeah, I would
You
run
have a
past
channel
him.
with this many subscribers and you
Juke
suck.
'em.
I don't know.
Juke 'em.
It's called passion
Yeah,
and truth.
I never claimed to be good.
Wait,
That's why I
you
don't.
just claim to love it.
Fucking hell.
That was a double slasher.
Here, rewind. Let me try something.
Yeah, let Brandon
One
do
more.
it.
Well, not there.
Fuck.
Yeah, Raymond's going for that.
You're like, here you go.
Fuck you.
Get beheaded, Brandon.
Not that room. There's even more here.
Fuck all this bullshit, dude.
Oh, you can juke 'em.
Fuck you.
No, juke 'em.
No,
You
fuck
could've-
him.
You could have juked
Look
'em.
at
more.
that. Fucking light his
Oh,
ass
good
up.
job.
Fuck him and his friend. That
Oh.
one's stupid. That's a dumb.
Yeah, don't forget-
that defect.
Don't forget the one that's down here
Yeah,
that
that's-
isn't even showing there.
Really?
Wow.
That was... Well, in the remake, it's kryptonite.
Sorry, so your shotgun shells. You gave it to
You
me.
helped
told me
him.
to Get to an item box. I mean, I got a free.
I'll tell you what, I'm gonna let you play through the rest of the game. now.
Oh.
'Cause I'm getting too sidetracked because
Yeah, now you can
I
talk. Now
actually
you
want
can
to interact with
Yeah.
all the people because we've already been streaming
So-
for 3 hours.
Yeah, that's fine. I'll take over. I'll see how far I can
What do
get.
we got? 1 more hour? Not even. So everybody that has questions for Brandon, put them in the Q&A section that we have. I think it's at the top of the chat.
Yeah, it's right at the top. It's a link to the Q&A. Have a question for Brandon, put it in there.
Yeah, click on that and then put your question there.
Resident
There
Evil.
you go. Wesker left you gifts.
Oh, about fucking
Thanks,
time he helps
Wesker.
out.
Piece of shit.
Yeah. Fuck him still.
Yeah. We know about you.
Yeah, Randy.
Yeah, there was a golden tyrant in the Sega Saturn version. That was they actually had
Cool.
2 tyrants for the first boss fight, because you fight the one and then there's like another one that appears, I think, there's 2
in the test tubes or whatever.
yeah.
Really?
So
I never
after you
played the
beat the
second
one, the other one comes
That's
out.
cool.
That's super
And
cool.
then
That's crazy.
I believe the golden tyrant is in the extreme battle mode.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
We have yet to play the Sega Saturn version on the
Yeah,
Switch.
I've never
I
played that.
want to play it just because that's where they have the ticks.
Oh, yeah. Yep, that was
Yeah.
just that one.
That's wild too.
And they also have like new unlockable weapons, because you can get a saw. I think they call it a mini-me, but
Yep, I've seen
it's
that.
the
Yeah.
saw.
They had that in the PC version.
Yeah.
One thing too, there's an unlockable costume for Chris that's just like the shotgun
Two
guy on the
clips.
cover art.
You have 2
He
clips.
has that same outfit.
Oh, yeah?
There's an unlockable costume,
You
yeah.
see that? You have 2 clips.
Yeah, I don't want them though.
We'll mix them together.
I have to.
You're the inventory guy.
Where's the health, Brandon?
He doesn't have any.
What'd you do with all the health?
Oh yeah, I don't have any.
He's been talking and he's been talking and getting hit.
You had a first aid spray.
What?
Oh, you used
He used it.
What
Yeah, we're up.
are you complaining about? You're fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
The game's telling you you're fine.
You know,
Everyone's
you
fine. The stream is fine.
We got her, guys. Fuck you, Wesker. I'm not reading your stupid love.
I'm gonna stay away.
Don't forget, I didn't kill that hunter out in the hallway.
Come on, Brandon.
Man,
You could've got
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, I fucked you good.
Dude, I like it though. I'm good. I'm
This
gonna
will be the last. This will be the last time I'm ever allowed here.
Yeah. You're already banned.
You
You say
me
the
so bad.
You say the fucking Pennsylvania.
They'll be like, did he screw you out of a script? Did he screw you out of no, he fucking set me up in Resident Evil like shit. Only dickheads do that.
I'm still producing his movie.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
Fuck 'em. Oh. All right, that's all she wrote. Got to get the book. Got to get
Which
the medal.
Resident Evil creature gave you your first death in the game?
Oh wait, where do you see this?
It's
Oh, Jetlock?
yeah. Yeah, he was headed out of here. So he
Oh.
just wanted
Oh yeah. I didn't see a new one.
Thank you, man.
So which creature gave you your first death in the RE in the games?
Oh, it was the horde of zombies on the very first fucking screen
in
of
the
Resident
fire.
Evil 2.
Same.
Oh,
Oh my
yeah.
god!
Yeah.
Ah!
You didn't die from that. You're right.
There's
Yeah.
more here to it.
It was funny that so many people's first experiences with Resident Evil was Resident Evil 2, and Capcom's insight was, you know what? They already played Resident Evil 1, so let's just throw a fuck ton of zombies at
jump
them.
out the fire quick and be our
Oh, you don't know how to use tank controls? You're gonna learn today.
Yeah, you do learn. Yeah, pretty quick. They did give you that,
Oh,
you know. What?
Oh.
I made a mistake. I was supposed to go get the battery. We have to go back up.
Oh,
and
yeah,
get the battery.
yeah.
We didn't have space.
Well,
Yeah.
there was herbs on the other side of that door. I
Yeah,
never
there
grabbed.
is,
I
but
never
there-
grabbed any of the herbs.
I would have had to go back through that hunter that already spanked my ass like 4 times. Three of them.
Probably brain his ass like 2
Yeah,
times.
so I'm just gonna start here. I'm gonna retrace all the steps because I did kill the majority of them. I'm just gonna get past this one. Fuck them. The only thing I don't like is you can't skip doors in this version.
Yeah, I know.
Skipping doors is nice after.
Oh!
Skipping doors is nice after you played it 10 times.
Once you have the skip doors, you'll never want to go back.
Yeah.
Oh! You just-
Well,
let's
it's a
see
door.
that in instant replay.
That's what it's for.
Ah!
You overshot the fucking door.
Go to the double door and come back in, and he'll be in the same spot.
Oh
You
my
have to.
god!
If you have to.
Yeah.
There you-
Oh, I got. Thank
Good
God.
job.
Why twice in a fucking 3 times?
Oh my god!
Wow, you make Brandon look like a professional.
I was trying, man. He's organic. You gotta make him look good. You know?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying so fucking
You're
hard.
so good. You're so good.
Keep doing it.
Can you imagine if you were like that?
He needs to come back. All right, let's try this again. I did run past this one, so
You're gonna break the doorknob, bro.
I ain't going through that way.
No, I know.
Yeah, we ain't
The
doing
other
that
one.
shit. I just gotta get back over to the alligator. All the way.
Alligator.
Yeah, on this side. Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
it's this
back
way.
there, so we're good.
Oh, there he is.
Ah!
took the booty, and I was like, no sexual harassment today.
Baggy HR.
Yeah.
She was all on that. She blocked it.
Nice job, babe. All right, we gotta go this way, past this shit-infested room. This is the worst room, by the way, with the hunters. The one with the two of them, where the bar, the hallway with the bar.
Oh, yeah.
That one's the one that sucks.
The piano room?
Yeah, that hallway.
Yeah. The Paul room. The Paul hallway.
Yeah, the Paul hallway. It's the worst.
This one. Oh, coming through this.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like the worst ones with the hunters, and I think that might be it. Because
I was gonna say, why did you go this way? You should have taken the long way.
the long way is
You would
more.
have had one hunter, because you already killed the one.
No, there's 3 in that room with the Keeper's Diary hallway.
No. You should have went through the snake hole. You should have went through the snake hole.
Oh, I didn't think of that.
That's a wild way.
Yeah, but he was already going up, and then you go down.
That's a good way.
That is a good way. I didn't think of that way.
You go through just as many rooms.
Yeah. I didn't think. I never go that way after the second time. I go through it, and then I never go back that way.
And I already killed most of the zombies.
Yeah.
That's really smart, actually.
Yeah.
I never thought of that either.
I already killed most of the hunters.
I always follow your way, honestly. You play this game more than...
Yeah. I never attempted to speedrun it though.
Right.
There was one time where I think I beat it in like an hour and 20 minutes.
Maybe you and Andy.
Yeah, I would love to do this one.
I would love to do this
one. It just depends because Germany is different. We can't do speedrun of one that's mature.
Yeah,
but in Germany, their ratings were different.
They got PEGI ratings, which is different than our MSRP.
Yeah, Resident Evil 3 was teen.
ESRB.
Really?
Code Veronica was teen.
Yeah. Germany's the strictest.
Yeah, it's weird.
Or any country.
I'd have to go back through, but there was a few named as like I don't know. That would be.
I don't think they have the Evil Within or something. Andy was telling like these.
They don't have Dead Rising.
Dead Rising.
Mm-hmm.
They're like super strict. It's got to be like 13.
Well, no,
it's pretty true.
It's not that they don't get them; it's that we can't stream that to a parody event.
Yeah, but they still don't get them.
Some of them they don't. Yeah.
They don't get them.
Yeah,
they have to emulate them. Basically.
Certain ones they like Dead Rising they don't.
Yeah,
I think I got that right. I don't want to mix that up.
No, it's something like that.
Yeah,
I was there too.
Least favorite Resident Evil game, and any thoughts on the recent Resident Evil remakes?
Okay, so that's
be honest, don't hold back.
And you did skip one of Jetlock's.
Oh,
Jetlock's. I'll read them in order. How about that?
Yeah.
Jetlock's is the last question here. Is good night, everyone. Have a wonderful day or night wherever you are. That's all it was.
Thank you, Jetlock.
And then we have Kevstar. Any thoughts on the recent RE remakes? Be honest. Do not hold back. That's for you, Brandon.
Go ahead, director.
Well, I think
you did touch on it.
Yeah,
I touched on it, but I can also talk a little bit more about like my thoughts between this game and its remake, and it kind of holds true for a lot of my thoughts on the recent remakes because they're really good, but they have a different feel to them. And I always talk about how this game kind of feels like a George Romero film. Where it feels like a real place.
Yeah.
You know, it feels like the kind of place like George Romero would go to, and it's a real building, and he's using like the actual lighting that's in the building to like
the natural lighting,
and it just feels it just feels in that vibe. Whereas the remake feels like the big budget Hollywood remake
where
everything is a set. And
they got blue lights, red lights. Yeah.
So I had that feeling with a lot of the remakes is where, you know, they finally had the budgets to kind of do the visions that they wanted to, but at the same time, it feels different.
Yeah.
Like I prefer this mansion over the remake mansion in terms of the visual style. Because to me, this feels
That's what
real.
I was saying earlier.
This feels way more real.
It's something with the lighting, the uncomfortable bright lights.
It's more
George
realistic.
Romero's movies, they were well lit.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like
Really?
yeah,
Dawn
like
of the
Dawn of
Dead.
the Dead, yeah.
Oh, Dawn of the Dead. Yeah.
Yeah, you look at Dawn of the
Night of the Living
I thought you
Dead,
said
that
in the
was
script.
well lit,
Mhm.
right? It's something about like the bright lights at night being secluded. It just makes me uncomfortable. Like by yourself or trying to survive.
It's a mystery too. You're trying to unravel.
Yeah.
At the same time.
And I don't
survive.
find Dawn
good.
of the Dead to be any less terrifying. It's a lot more fun at times, but then it kind of keeps you off guard because you're like, man, everything's going so well.
Yeah.
It's like an adventure movie.
Yeah.
That is
And then
the
people
weird
start
part.
getting torn apart, and it's like, oh, fuck.
I'll be
It
honest.
goes
The weirdest,
against what you would think horror is. Yeah.
Mm.
the weirdest part about that movie though is how like they'll get comedic for like a little while there. Everything's calm.
Yeah.
And then all of a sudden the shit comes in. Like
It
it's
gets-
weird. They don't have that in modern movies very much.
Yeah. It's a fun journey.
It
right?
is.
Yeah. And
But you know what I'm saying though, like where it kind of gives you that ease, like you were saying.
Yeah.
yeah.
And then it comes back with the
Oh,
wild.
fuck, I
shit.
forgot about him.
Dog.
Yeah, I'll get there.
Hey, it's okay. The kids are gonna be okay.
Oh, I was just checking.
I know, but
Kept hanging.
you told me.
Least favorite Resident Evil game.
Oh, it's 6.
Umbrella Corp.
No, 6. I never played Umbrella Corp. I can't say that. So it's 6 out of the ones I played.
Yeah, out of the numbered games, I'd say 6.
6.
Yeah. Just for the gameplay mechanics and the convoluted story. It's not that
The story's not too bad.
the story continues the story. The story's fine. The acting is great.
Yeah. Just
But
a wild gameplay.
if you play Chris's scenario, it feels like the mechanics are
That's
made
pretty
for
good.
that.
That's
but,
pretty
like,
good.
There's just
Leon's kind of sucked. I don't remember.
it's too over the top.
I don't remember Sherry's too much, but I remember being over the top too.
Yeah, just way too over the top.
I would probably agree with 6 because I played through Leon's scenario and beat it.
Hmm.
I did not play any of the other scenarios
Oh.
after that.
Yeah,
Should have played Chris's. Honestly, it's
Chris-
a Chris game.
When
really
it came
is.
out,
Yeah.
people were saying if you like survival horror, play Leon's scenario.
It's the most survival horror.
trying to
And
make
I
survival
played
horror
it and was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah.
is this? And then I said, "If this is the most like
Yeah.
Resident Evil,
Yeah.
I'm not playing.
then no,
Yeah.
no."
But Chris's was more like RE5 compared to like the others.
But that's the thing.
Yeah.
I do not like Resident Evil 5.
It's not the best.
If you don't like 5, then
Yeah, it's not the best game, but the co-op was fun.
yeah, the co-op was great.
The co-op's fun, but if I want fun, I'll go play another game.
Yeah,
I want to
yeah.
play Resident Evil.
Yeah,
To
and
get
that's fair.
immersed and
Yeah.
If you strip out all the gameplay in Chris's scenario and just watch the cutscenes,
Yeah.
it's like an hour long.
it's pretty good.
It's a really good fucking movie. Like
Pretty
it
good
could have been a
story.
perfect story, like a CG movie.
Yeah.
I should say the one thing that I did like about Resident Evil 5 was Lost in Nightmares.
Yeah, lost.
Oh,
That was when I was like, holy shit, it's Resident Evil.
Yeah,
I really enjoyed that. And I don't want to say like they're bad games because like Resident Evil 5 is really fun.
it's good.
It has a really engaging story. I did like a lot of the ideas that were in it,
Yeah,
but to me it wasn't Resident Evil. Same thing with 6. 4.
Started with 4. I think it started with
4's,
4.
I like some of the mechanics in 4.
Yeah.
I liked a lot of. I like
Oh,
the.
come on, Jage.
I like the
Rewind.
first area with the village and the woods. I like everything up until the castle.
yeah,
Yeah.
And then by
Well, the
time
military. Yeah, the military's
once
after
you
the
get
castle.
into the castle and then the island afterwards,
Yeah.
it starts losing
Castle's
that
cool.
feeling that they set up.
Castle's cool.
I ended up coming back to that game years later because I wasn't a fan when it came out, and I ended up falling in love with it. But I take it for what it is.
Mhm.
It is what it is. It's like the beginning of the way they went.
Yeah, they
It
went in a
really
different
is,
direction.
though.
And
It still
I
have
appreciate it for that
survival
that time.
horror. Like,
I
yeah.
didn't even bother with Umbrella Corps because I'm like, yeah, that's
Yeah, I never played
Oh,
that
that
one.
game
not
was not
something that I want to play.
It was just so unbalanced. I couldn't find people to
played
play
it?
with.
Wait.
Oh yeah, I bought it when it came out, and
You did?
I returned it within 2 hours.
I tried to play with you once. I remember now.
Yeah,
We tried to do it on Twitch. Back in the old days, like
Yeah.
when you were Simmer.
when I was a simmer. Yeah,
We tried it and we could not get an opponent.
yeah.
We could never get in a
just
match.
Search and search and
Yeah.
search, and then I played it a little bit. And I was like,
That's why I don't remember it at all.
yeah. Brandon's got another question.
Ooh, Billy
from
Maury or
Billy.
Yeah, Billy says 5 was fun, but 4 did it way better.
I think so.
5 felt too drawn out, and where it really started going over the top. Yeah,
I do think 4 is more like horror focused than 5 was.
Mhm.
that's
yeah.
well,
why
it's
I'm
in
in-
between.
Yeah.
I'm
It's
interested to
literally-
see if they do remake it, what they actually remake
5.
in it to try and bring it back
True,
some.
true, yeah,
Because they seem like they did a pretty good job with the
4 made
with
more
4
horror.
remake.
4
Yeah.
did good.
Yeah.
4's remake is one of the best, probably the best Capcom remake of all time.
To me, it's the best.
One
next
might be.
to 1.
One might
Mhm.
be.
1 is still the top tier
For me though, they're like right there.
So for me, I'm like, man, if they can do that and
Yeah.
actually make 4 look interesting
That's
Yeah.
true.
to really bring
Yeah.
it back to that
They-
style,
they
what,
nailed
what can
4.
they do with 5?
They nailed
Yeah.
4 though.
100%.
What can they do with 6?
Oh,
I said that. I say remake 6.
Oh, God.
Remake 6.
Do that first.
Remake them
please.
both.
Do that first.
I want them in order.
Please.
Yeah, Order would be nice. Code Veronica.
I know.
Outbreak would be my one I want.
Yeah.
But Code Veronica
That
I
is
think is
never
the one that
happening.
needs it the most.
Outbreak's never happening.
I
I,
know. Well,
here's
it'll
the
never
thing:
happen.
we have Outbreak 1 and 2.
And
yeah.
they're great.
I would rather see fans like mod the shit out of those games and
Yeah.
just
And
do
they
new
do.
scenarios.
They
If-
do.
if they-
They don't do scenarios.
They
though.
would if it
I
was
want to
on
see
PC.
new. I want to
Yeah.
see new scenarios.
It's not on PC, so it's really tough.
Yeah, so that's why you don't see all the new scenarios. But you're right. I would take, just like they do with the original Resident Evil games, all like the During the Storm and the Revisit, all that, right? I would love to see that with Outbreak. But because it was PlayStation 2 only, it's more difficult to mod, like you said. But the thing is, I don't even need them to remake Outbreak. I just need them to port it to like PlayStation 5, Xbox,
Just
so you can play it online. Just
show the masses what this game is and what we have.
If they could just combine both of the games together
into one pack.
I never thought of that.
Have all the scenarios
That's
together.
smart. That's really smart.
All the
decent
unlockables.
amount for that.
Yeah, that's smart. Just port it, though, is all I'm asking.
Yeah, you don't need to remaster, you don't need to remake
It came out 5 years ahead of its time for the online capability.
Yeah, that was one of the things I kind of laughed about, because at the time, it was like, holy shit, like, this is brand new technology. And they're like, you know what we're going to do? We're going to be ahead of our time and release this thing when no one has a
split screen at the time.
Yeah, that,
right?
Yeah, you couldn't do split screen. It was just,
you could only do online or with AI.
When you play with AI, it's very difficult.
It's the worst.
AI
they suck.
It's been forever. Like, you couldn't even do like Halo style parties, right? Where it's like landlines and connect together.
I don't think you could land.
You all had.
They did. They might have.
Like, you all had to be online.
You might have had. They had a connector. I think PS2 did.
Are you sure?
I'm not sure.
I'm saying.
That one I don't know.
I understand that.
I'm not sure.
The PlayStation probably had that capability.
But the game.
I'm wondering if the game allowed you.
Yeah,
right. I'm not sure.
I feel like it was meant to be just played online because that would be really, really cool.
Yeah, LAN party. We actually.
That's what Halo was.
We did.
Raised.
Yeah, for the 20th anniversary. Was it? What was it?
What?
We did. It was the anniversary of Outbreak File 2.
Oh.
We had the team here, and we set up in the keeper's room, and we did a LAN party of Outbreak File 2 from beginning to end.
But we didn't LAN. We went online.
We went online.
We all
went
went online.
sitting together just like a LAN. That was the first.
We
time
were
I
all
did
here,
that
though.
since Halo. And
That was cool,
super
dude.
cool.
Andrew's first time playing.
Yep, that we played it through.
And it was what, Biggie or Tony?
Tony.
Where's Biggie?
Biggie wasn't here. It was just Tony and.
I know, but why wasn't she here? That's the question.
That's a really good question.
She's normally here before Tony.
How does Tony get here? How does Tony get here without Biggie?
Yeah. Tony's never been here without Biggie. I think Biggie was here.
No.
Or was she?
Yes.
You know?
I'm confused now.
I'm so confused.
But yeah, it was good.
Where was she? Because it was Andrew, Tony, me, and you.
Yep. And it took us like all day
I
to
brought
set it
a
up.
PC, you had to bring 2 laptops.
We had so many monitors.
Your PC.
And we not only had to like...
I'd bring my monitor.
We had to get the game working on all of them.
Some of these fucking comments are
What is
wild.
it?
Well, read them.
If you want.
Read them, yeah.
Dude in the middle definitely takes vape hits from a vape that Brandon holds between his thighs.
It's probably the same guy that saw him earlier. All right, let's do it.
Oh, God.
Fuck you. Who was it?
That's for the members only.
Yeah.
Tell them
That's
all.
for the Ronly fans.
Yeah.
The
Roan.
Oh.
That was a good one.
We get some wild ones. We got John D who gifted a membership. Thank you so much, John D, for growing the roll. Brought us to 46 members. We are now 4 away from our member goal. Thank you, John D. Get those trolls in the check. It's a troll. Not like a troll, but
you're
like,
a troll.
Got the troll picture.
Troll doll.
Troll doll.
Then we got Racoon City Pizza with the $5 super chat.
I think at this point, with all the donations you've sent, we can get a pizza.
Hell
yeah.
Yeah, we should. Do you have one?
Yeah, I'll order one.
It's late now.
It's 8 o'clock.
Yeah, but this town. This town shuts down. This town shuts down. Shuts down too early.
It's 8 o'clock?
I'm going to try to...
9.
The stream is...
Almost not.
The stream is 4 hours long. I'm going to try to get as far as I can...
In the next 5 minutes.
In the next
30 minutes.
34 minutes. And...
Third.
And I had everything dealt against me. I had a 7 and a 2 or whatever the worst hand is. When Brandon gave me the controller, I'm battling against the odds.
You gave him shit. You really did.
Battling against odds, baby.
Full inventory, no health. 14 hunters to go through.
Because we do this pretty regularly for not doing this, where you're like distracted in a million directions. You did very well.
Yeah, you did good.
Yeah,
you did.
It's been a while.
No, you did good.
I'm
better now.
There you go. Shut the fuck up and take your health.
Yeah, I got
4 shotgun shells.
I had to restock, dude.
Oh,
there you go.
Yeah.
Now we're set.
You're pretty
Good
set.
game.
Grab this now
Pretty sad.
before the hunters come.
Well,
the
well,
hunter.
the way JJ shoots, that's about one hunter.
He's not wrong, but rude. Rude as
For
fuck,
real, though.
but not wrong.
What's up with you and shooting them tonight? Though?
Oh no,
Your timing's different.
they have
Are their
they
timings
have a
different?
timing where you can't hit that.
I know.
So even if they're standing up, before
But
they
we
sprint,
normally
you
play
can't
the
hit 'em.
PC version, or what do we play normally?
No, I do this all the time with hunters. I have a difficult time.
Okay. Okay.
And Rico.
I'm just used to watching you play 2.
Yeah,
Or
that's
4.
what it
Rico.
is. Two. I got 2.
Yeah. They don't have that
get closer, Chris.
invincibility frames. I
I think we didn't read it.
Yeah, we're catching up.
Double crosser.
We read the $5, but then
Yeah.
we got
We're
distracted.
catching up. We're catching up. Enrico's here. Barry's gonna shoot him quick.
Umbrella.
Up Harry.
Are we gonna order a pizza?
Yeah, we're gonna
all
order.
hungry.
Yeah.
God, I'm
Yeah.
fucking
It's
starving.
so
Are you?
I'll go get it.
Yeah, we'll order on right towards the end of this. Actually, if you let me step out and take back over, I can go order one now.
What did he mean?
I can
by
order
that?
What kind of pizza do you like?
Meat lovers?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Thin crust we do.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's what we have around here. It's basically thin. It's the only good one. They don't do very many thick crusts around here.
No, and it's actually surprisingly good.
Yeah, I know.
And I believe in the canon, Enrico was injured by a hunter.
Oh,
that
really?
makes sense.
Yeah,
In
that
George's script?
no, that
Oh.
like in the legit.
Oh, like
Canon
in that,
of the
I
game.
gotcha. Yeah.
They just never tell you about it.
Mm-hmm.
You just heard it, and then Barry shoots them. That's what they say.
See, they get a, and then they jump. So you
We
got
got-
a second.
We got Blackheart.
Blackguard.
Oh no,
Okay.
Racoon City Pizza, $5.
Thank you.
Good call.
Yeah.
I think we should get 01 CV 5 remakes in that order. 0, 1, CV, and 5.
At this point, why not fucking just do it?
I think they should do 0 and CV, not 1. I don't
Oh, by
think
the
they-
time they're done, they're gonna have to remake 2 and 3 again.
It's not a bad. When I wanted a remake of Resident Evil 2, when I really wanted it, and I was saying like, let's petition, let's do everything. I meant, and I'm happy with the one we got, but I meant 2 on the GameCube. You know, like in the same style of Resident Evil 1 remake.
Deserved it.
Yeah. Who was it?
The same person.
Oh,
Do the
okay.
same thing. I bet the guy in the middle wants a meat lover.
Oh Jesus.
I had to time him out. He's still here in 10 minutes. Then we got Blackheart. Welcome.
Welcome to the Rose Squad Alpha team, the winning team. That's honorary team member Brandon and I's team and Proxy. And thank you so much for joining. You brought us to 47 members. We are now 3 away from our member goal. Thank you. We hit that goal. I'll gift out another 5. We're going to be doing an after
Wow.
party.
Oh my god. Then we
After-
got. Then we got. You did Suspect 13, right? What were you? Blackheart.
Yeah.
Suspect 13 was a $2.
Thank you, sir.
How did Enrico find out Wesker was the traitor? That's my question.
That's a
too.
good. That's what I wanted to see in
That's what I'm always
Resident
saying.
Evil 0. I wanted to see more of that, like the
Like,
Bravo
where's-
team.
They're both Bravo Alpha captains.
Yeah,
They work in the same desk, in the same office.
yeah, yeah. They
How do
share.
they not know anything? Huh?
Yeah, we see that. We're gonna get to it. We just
Yeah,
did it in
yeah,
order.
yeah, yeah.
He's seen us like, what
Yeah,
the fuck?
yeah. You're newer at this. We gotta learn to, you gotta
Go in
stop
order.
and go in order.
Yeah.
Yeah. Then we got Scott Hayfield, 2 pounds.
Thank you, Scott. Not Scat. Scott.
I know. I was
Where's
in
that fucking
Hayfield.
crank? Isn't there a crank in?
Barry, where's Barry? Hope you're all doing well.
Probably sleeping.
Well,
Thank you.
Barry just shot Enrico. Did you see him?
That's not Barry.
But they all think it.
Shit.
Right?
I was supposed
Isn't
to.
that the whole plan, though, of Wesker, to make Barry look at the traitor?
Yeah, I mean, he says Barry. I think they explained Barry a lot more what he's doing in the S.T. Perry novel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they really put context.
Right.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Now.
Now, Dwayne Carlton Merit Music with an incredibly generous $50 super chat. Their first ever super chat. Everybody in the chat, let's light it up
go. That's
for
his
that
first?
incredibly generous support. We
Let's go,
appreciate that so
Dwayne.
much. Dwayne, before we read that, you gotta
Is
get
that
your...
Dwayne Johnson?
That's Dwayne Carlton Merit Music.
Oh, you're right.
Let me get your big donation award, my friend.
Let's
Everybody,
go.
light it up in the chat. Let's show support to
Mr. X, baby.
Big X, dude. Big X award.
I think sick. It actually looks good.
For everyone in the chat, Dwayne was the composer who did all the music for the documentary. So if you're in the chat, just give him a big thanks. Yeah, Dwayne's music was pretty damn
Dwayne
awesome.
Carlton.
Yeah,
That's his
Yeah.
music. Okay.
Yep.
Awesome. That's
so
awesome.
he scored the entire
Okay.
documentary.
That's incredible, and he did a fantastic job. Dwayne,
Hell yeah.
fantastic work on
Thank you.
the score, the film. Let's give it up to Dwayne again.
And Dwayne said,
Thank you, Dwayne.
Pizza's on me, boys. Brandon, it was an honor working on the dock with you.
That's awesome, dude. He bought us
That's
like
sick.
10 pizzas.
No, he bought us 2.
Hell yeah.
We're getting 2.
All right. Thank you, Dwayne.
They're like $20 a piece, right?
Yeah.
11 or 13 or something.
Hell yeah, dude.
But thanks, brother.
Oh.
No. No. The frogs, they got turned gay. That's why they're after you.
Oh my
God. Chris.
Oh my god.
I guarantee you Ben Bertolucci was talking about it. Nobody listened
It's
to
the
him.
atrazine in the water, dude. That's the actual what Alex Jones said.
Yo, is that... Oh, shit.
Oh, you're done, son. You don't even have a pistol,
I'll throw
son.
my magazine in.
You got nothing, son.
Oh, yeah, but if it was Alice, she'd just throw a bunch of bullets down the barrel and shoot it.
Yeah, dude, I'd be done. That thing would be done.
Yeah, and that's what's wrong with the movie is
Just a little bit. You think? Yeah.
She'd kill it with her mind.
Yeah.
okay, guy. Not you, but her.
I can't do shit with that right now. I just need an item box. This is one
Right,
of the
there's
more
your crinkle.
difficult parts.
It's
Yeah.
the only one or no? We'll get rid of it.
No, it won't get rid of it. I still keep it, but I gotta go past the Black Widow or the Tiger Spider, whatever it's called.
Black Tiger.
Yeah, and it's a boss, and I don't have any ammo.
There's a glitch that you can do.
Really?
I don't know how to do it where you can hit like fast enough with the knife.
Oh, we don't have the knife, do we?
No, well, you get a knife, but the problem is
You
it
get
on
a-
space.
Oh, it's there. My bad.
Just beat it with your crank.
Go back. Go back to the.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back.
Dude.
It's the only way.
It's the only way.
And then
Do you?
because item box is
not the
after
One
this
of them you get.
I can grab the
Oh.
flamethrower actually.
Just
Well,
take
he's
that.
dropped.
Just take that fucking thing.
Yeah. drop.
I would
He's
have
full.
to. I would have to use my.
He's full.
Oh yeah.
There's 2 else. It's 2 spots, no?
I think it's one.
It better be 1.
It better be.
It's 1. There is no 2 spots in this game.
Are you
Thank
sure?
God.
Okay.
That bullshit started with Resident Evil 2.
Yeah, that was some shit. They should.
Yeah, well,
I think they.
it's balanced pretty well.
I don't think they did that in 3.
They probably didn't.
Maybe with
we
the
talked
rocket
about this last time.
Yeah.
No, even the rocket launcher was 1 spot, I think.
Was it?
I'm pretty sure.
Maybe Indiana
Yeah.
Jones this shit.
I'm pretty sure it really was. Like, we'd always thought it was 2, but... Come on, idiot.
And this begins Chris's saga of hatred of boulders.
Yeah.
Yes. It wasn't Wesker that made him feel emasculated. It was the fucking boulders. That's why he bulked up. I'm gonna fucking take one day. I'm
Yeah.
gonna take that fucking thing out. I'm gonna scoop my booty. See ya.
I hate
So
it.
you just gotta hit them on their right and. Okay.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't.
Kill it with fire.
Fuck.
It depends what they're doing, though, too.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not close enough.
You gotta
Come
get
on.
both.
In there.
Or short range.
Oh, run!
That's okay.
I just told you to run.
There's a bluer coming up. I just want to get past it.
Better be. Just pull it. All right, go around.
Go around to it.
He'll stop. He stops and waits for you to go around. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You gotta get extremely close.
Yeah, you gotta get really
Yeah,
close.
yeah. There you go. Keep running.
Nice, bitch.
Yeah, but go around now.
Yeah, you got stuck.
There you go.
With that. Fucking dumb spider.
Oh,
Fuck.
fuck. You're poisoned, 100%.
No, I got lots of health.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
oh, I know
poisoned.
I'm poisoned, but... Oh, I got 1%!
Yeah, you're done. Rewind.
Flamethrower doesn't work on it? What's the shit? Oh, he's hitting the webs.
Hopefully you can rewind.
Yeah,
I think that's what it is you can
I had to.
use the
What?
His poison to get the...
yeah, like
fucking
you
webs.
dodge it.
I
It's
did
like
that.
it's a
Oh,
glitch.
yeah. Biggie taught us that.
No, we did that during the Christmas edition. And
Biggie
remember that's
told
where
us.
we died?
Yeah, but Biggie was the one who told us about it. Like, no way, remember?
I remember
Yeah, we were like
doing it, and I was like, I'm onto something.
Yeah, no, Biggie was like, yeah, if you let him poison
We don't-
after that.
Oh.
It was right after you realized it.
Yeah.
She said it, and I was like, no way.
Oh, okay.
And then it didn't work 2 times, and then it started working
Yeah.
again.
Is this where you
And then-
die?
Yeah, Duke's
maybe.
dead.
Maybe.
He's dead.
How far does that rewind go?
Not far. A minute top. I think it's only 30 seconds, to be honest.
Probably.
It goes all the way back to the middle of your mistake.
Oh.
Yeah. Right at the worst part, we got 1%.
I'll just get the webs. Why am I even trying to kill it?
Dumb
Later,
ways
Gator.
to die.
So many dumb ways to die.
Auto fucking launch.
I love
Fucking
that.
Oh!
Alright, so 100. I'll be right back. 2 meat lover or 1 meat lover? What?
I want 1 meat lover. What do you want, Brandon?
Pepperoni?
Yeah, one
You like
pepperoni.
plain
one
pepperoni
medium.
or
Huh?
you go with some pepperoni?
Yeah.
Okay. So we'll do a pepperoni meat later.
Yep.
I'll be right back.
Thank you, Greg.
Oh, we're at the exact same
That's
time. It got rid of the
literally
web.
what happened in our Christmas edition. That's what
That
we
is
stopped.
awesome.
It's a fucking auto lock that keeps throwing me off here. There we go.
Does Capcom receive any proceeds from the documentary?
Oh, that you can't hear. You got to talk into the mic. It's more directional.
Does Capcom receive any proceeds from the documentary? No. My license there, it's its own thing.
I'll call the
What do you think is the reason why the newer Resident Evil games can't capture the same charm as the classic trilogy?
That's a good question.
Yeah, that's something we really couldn't answer before, but
Yeah, I was kind of covering that already. I think it's a combination of the different game mechanics, the different graphics, the different level design. You know, this is very much a product of its time. And like I said before, it's not that the newer games are bad; they've evolved.
yeah,
So for me, this is the kind of games I love.
Yeah.
it's a good way to say it. They evolved. They're not bad. They evolved.
And they.
It's different.
Yeah.
Dude, you're out of ammo.
Yeah. Fuck.
Did you
You have to
never?
clip
Did
over
you
it.
never get the Magnum?
No, I didn't. I didn't go back and get that.
He ain't doing it.
No, because we ain't gonna have time. Look at that though, 61 rounds.
I'll call that bar in a minute.
Yeah, I think they
They're busy.
Yeah.
But it did go to voicemail. Pissed.
Are there any other? Let's see. How about the most memorable glitch in an RE game?
The Ditman glitch in RE4.
That's a good one.
That's the one I know the most. Or Code Veronica's.
Which one? Oh, the
Infinite
herb.
Herb.
The herb's amazing. That's my favorite.
Those are the two that I know the most.
What you, Brandon?
I don't know if I've ever received any glitches.
Yeah. The ones I'm talking about are intentional glitches to cheat
Yeah.
the game. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like.
But they're built into the game.
They're
mechanics.
built in. Yeah, you can do it.
With Code Veronica, you just gotta get a certain amount of things before you read your manual.
Yep.
And your herb will be infinite. You can heal no matter what.
It's
And
super
then
helpful for that.
in
game.
RE4, they have the Ditman glitch with the striker shotgun. If you quickly pull it out or something, go to your inventory and go back out, you're like double as fast.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Just for that level until you go through the next door.
Then you do it
But
again.
you can just do it again.
Oh okay.
But it was left in the game, so like it's not like a cheat. Like it literally is in there.
It's built in.
kind
yeah.
of like a cheat, but you can do it.
Yeah, that's why we call them glitches.
Yeah.
But I think those are the two most memorable, at
Yeah.
least that I know of.
I agree. Do we read Billy?
No, we're on
Maury,
Billy. I think
welcome
we're
to
on
Rose
Billy.
Squad Alpha
He
Team, the
upgraded.
winning team. Thank you so much, man. Oh, upgraded that.
Good
Oh,
man.
congratulations on your promotion to the Alpha Team, the winning team. Let's all congratulate Billy. Welcome, man.
Let's
Yeah,
go, Billy.
I thought I'd seen somewhere that he had just subscribed
Yeah.
earlier, and then he
Oh.
immediately
He upgraded.
upgraded.
Oh, he
Yeah.
subscribed tonight too.
Because
That's
he
crazy.
heard you were on the Alpha Team, honorary Alpha Team. So
I think he subscribed, then he joined Bravo, and then he upgraded.
Oh, yep.
That's what I'm thinking. And then we got QB10 Payne.
With a $5 super chat. Thank you, QB.
Glad to see you guys are still at it. I'm playing RE4 Remake right now.
Hell
Good
yeah.
game. Good game.
That's a fun comfort game for me now.
so fun.
I just like to play it when I'm just trying to like chill.
Just watch out for the bear traps and everything else is fun. Those bear traps
Yeah.
piss me off.
Fuck, they are annoying.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Wrong
that's not
one.
the one. Because there's
Circle.
two. Yeah. The buttons are sticky.
I know.
Brandon, I don't know how this didn't drive you crazy
I fixed
earlier.
box.
This is driving
I
me
fixed
nuts.
square though. That's the only one.
I play with very old controllers for my PlayStation 1.
The thing is, this worked perfectly fine until my daughter was playing Minecraft, and she must have spilled a bunch of
Last
shit on
Friday.
it. Yeah.
Thanks, Bob. No, it was her and another friend.
Yeah, it was
Never
Saturday.
mind,
We came
Bob.
by. Colin,
Nope.
member for 41
Justin
months. Oh,
Sanchez.
Justin, 4 months. Recruit, thank you for almost half a year.
Wow, 4 months. About to play RE1 after my college.
Hell yeah, dude.
HW.
That-
Homework.
Oh, your homework. Hell yeah, enjoy it. Thanks for coming by. Hopefully we can keep you company while you're doing your homework.
Hell,
Homework sucks, but
Yeah, homework sucks.
good job doing it.
I never did homework. A day in my life. I passed every test 100%, pretty
Yeah,
much.
I
I was
got
in the 90s no matter what.
I procrastinated a
I
lot.
paid attention in class. I just wouldn't do my homework.
Yeah,
I was fine. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Fuck homework. Let me do it at school.
But that's good that you're doing it.
Yeah,
I have kids now, so
yeah, do it, Justin.
Yeah, I teach them.
But fuck homework. We got
what you got,
Colin.
Brandon?
Oh.
Brandon was reading something.
Sorry.
Says, looking forward to the doc. Great stream. Do you think that your preference for the original games is also connected to the nostalgia of your youth?
And that's Colin Gurley with the 41 months on Bravo team. Hell yeah.
Thank you.
I don't know, honestly, because there's other games from that same era that I'm not particularly connected to. I really loved Dino Crisis back when it first came out. I've replayed it and I'm like, it's not doing anything for me.
Yeah.
But with these games, again, it's the type of gameplay. Like, I want more games like this.
Yeah, I agree. Actually, that's a good point.
But it's also for a lot of the same reasons that I said before. Like, I like the art style. I like it was lightning in a bottle. Like, you could not do this kind of game now with brand new graphics. Like, on the PS5, I just don't
You
see...
couldn't from a big budget studio, but I could see like somebody remaking this with modern graphics,
I
with the
think-
same colors.
But I think it would feel
Formative
weird.
Souls, like what's their name?
You know,
or whatever.
like for me, there's
Yeah.
I can
there
see
was
them
kind of a uncanny valley feel with even the remake of 1, where it's the graphics are really good.
A little too realistic?
It's yeah, like this style of game with the gameplay and the camera angles, it almost needs to be like a lower quality game.
Product of its time.
Yeah.
And the thing with this game is too, it's all pixelated and stuff like that, so it lets your mind fill in what you want to see.
Like, it looks clean
That's
for
what
us, but
I've
when you
always
played it
said.
on a CRT, yeah, it was like very like everything
It's
was
super
kind of
pixelated. It's all up to your own mind in a way.
Yeah, and that's true. That's very true. Like playing these games on CRT, they look a lot better because it I don't know what it's called, but it has the lines that go through that.
A lot of games were
scanning.
designed to take advantage of scan lines to actually
Whatever it's
blur
called.
the pixels,
Yeah.
so they didn't look as blocky.
Scan lines,
Yep.
whatever they're called. There's a word for it.
Yeah, and
Interlacing?
interlacing.
I think that's it.
That might be it. But yeah, so like the graphics and everything looked better when you first played it because it did that blending of all of it.
Put the square away and you need the hex.
Oh, is that what it is?
That's it.
I think I'm done now. Thank you.
You need the hex, not the square. Is one of those a hex or one?
Oh, I don't need it anymore. I'm done
He
now.
says you need the hex still.
Really?
That's
For what?
Steven said. Steven's been right 99% of the time.
I just go up.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah. Why would you play this old?
Yeah, you
you had to have been there.
No, it's different.
Yeah,
it's different.
It hits different. I mean, clearly the Residents of Evil has been doing so well, and a lot of the videos that we cover that are older as newer games do really well because there's still a massive audience for this. So they were obviously doing something right. Now, I love Resident Evil 1 Remake. I think it is the best made Resident Evil game. I'm not going to lie, a little nostalgia gets into it, but Brandon has a point where he says, like, it's got a different vibe to it. It feels different. The remake is very realistic and dark, but this one's very bright and uncanny, and it's, or not uncanny, but it feels like a...
It's uncanny.
It feels
a
like an
little bit.
older horror movie.
It's campy.
To me,
Yeah,
what you're looking for?
little
the other
camp.
thing too, like to me, this still feels like a video game. Whereas a lot of the newer games feel like a cinematic movie that you're playing through.
Yeah.
And there's something to be said about like the era of games where they were just games.
Like-
And I wouldn't say that, I wouldn't even like
That's
use
a game.
I wouldn't use like derogatory
Oh, yeah.
language like calling this old shit because they got new Super Mario games, but there's nothing wrong with Super Mario 3.
Right.
Yeah,
Same with
It-
it.
it's a product of its time.
It's a good game. Right?
They wouldn't have had a remake unless this game was good.
Yeah, you boil it down to
You know what I'm saying,
mechanics.
though?
Yeah, you're.
This is the
Chris
foundation of the
Lord.
remake, so if you love the remake, this is the reason you love it.
Yeah.
It's the truth, though.
Yeah. I do.
We're just old enough to remember this as our first experience
Yeah.
with the game.
And I can see why modern players maybe don't like it
I
so
get
much.
it.
Like my daughter, the first time we played Alyssa together, because she loved that game, it was very much like this by Casper
That
Cruz.
game's so good.
I love it, and I had her play. That was the first game that her and I played, sat down and played all the way through, and she was so into it, you know. And so we were like, "Let's go back and play that, Dad." And I was like, "Yeah." And she's like, "I want to play it this time." I was like, "Yeah." And then she started playing. She's like, "I can't move," and I was like, "Oh, tank controls." yeah, you're not used to this, but I learned it when I was 7. You can learn it too.
Yeah, that's one of the biggest barriers of entry with these games is the
Yeah.
tank controls. Whereas like here, you're like, here, your turn to play. I'm like,
Yeah, you just got it.
You just know it. It's like riding a bicycle.
But the thing is, I learned when I was 7 because that was the games of that time.
That's all we had though too. We didn't have TikTok and Instagram to ignore us.
Like I don't even
distract
us.
I don't even fucking think about it when I'm playing these. Like the camera changes. Like it's just.
When I first played it, though, it was difficult, but I wanted to learn it so I could play it, and I just got it down.
Yeah,
you know.
The first time you play it, it's almost impossible.
The kids don't have the patience anymore.
That's what I'm saying with TikTok and Instagram.
Yeah. And, you know, some kids are different. You know, it is what it is. We have fans of younger fans for the new age, older fans of the old age. But we welcome everybody here to the Residence Fuel. I'd never say your opinions are wrong. Like, everybody likes what they like. And that's fine. Like, that's what creates good discussion is we all like different things or we all like the same things. That's okay.
I think we all like the same things in a general sense.
Yeah?
Some people like the newer ones more.
Yeah.
Some people like the older ones more. But we all still like the entire franchise.
And I would never tell somebody who likes 6, like, if that's their favorite game, I would never say
that's
you're
great.
wrong.
That's great.
Yeah.
Good for you, honestly.
That's cool.
Honestly, good for you. Like, not in a bad way.
Somebody's got it. No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Tony. No, he doesn't. 3's his favorite too.
Yeah.
6 though he liked a lot. Mercs.
Yeah, he does. Mercs is really fun in that because it feels more like that what it was made for.
Yeah, but it's still too wild for me.
We have 12 minutes left, guys. Can I beat the game in 12 minutes?
No. Look along, I'll be back.
Naked zombies, close your eyes. YouTube's gonna take us down. We are 3 away from our member goal. If we hit that before the end of the stream, I'll give out 5 members, and we are going to be doing an after party, hanging out with Brandon, having a few drinks, eating some pizza, reading some of George Romero's script, and watching a few videos. So if you're new here and you're considering supporting, by becoming a member, you get perks, you get things in return. So thank you.
Once I get pizza and beer in me, I'll be much more talkative.
Yeah.
Well,
so
got some bad news for you. They're closed.
Fuck.
At least 2 times in a row I called them into voicemail.
All right.
Might have it off.
As long as I get beer in me.
Yeah.
Well, we got that.
We got munchies to tie over until we get some pizza.
But where are we getting pizza? Everything closes at 9.
On Friday?
Oh yeah.
No.
Oh yeah. Pizza places?
This town sucks.
It sounds sucks. Seriously. This ain't the city, dude.
Yeah, but like we got pizza from 11 at Pizza Hut before.
We got it. Oh yeah, Pizza Hut?
Yeah,
no
Domino's
way.
Pizza
Domino's stays until 11. Pizza Hut closes at 9 or 10.
Okay.
And I'm on the phone with my brother for some reason.
How's it going? Who's it?
Yeah, Marky.
Hey,
I don't know why. On Facebook.
Yeah.
I hung up on him. I was connected though.
What do we got here?
You heard everything. He's like,
Thank you,
yeah. Yeah, that's right. Our town sucks.
Wants a pizza too.
What am I looking at? Pizza Hut?
Yeah, but
they won't deliver.
I kind of, because sometimes they turn their phone off over there.
They don't turn it off. They ignore it.
I don't think they close.
They're open to 11. Pizza Hut.
Yeah,
which is weird.
If you take over for me, I'll run there. Oh,
I'll run there.
Yeah.
Just order for me.
You got the they got those big boxes.
What's that?
Oh, they got those big boxes too.
Yeah, you can get up to like 3 pizzas in there.
Gotta get some pizza, guys.
Oh,
get those
I think
pizzas
the
in the chat.
breadsticks, pizza.
Yeah, there's also an option for 3 pizzas.
We don't have 7-Eleven. We're in a small town.
Well,
We're
we got
nowhere.
We got Circle K. That's pretty cool. I love Circle K.
Really? Yeah.
I like Quick Trip out here.
Yeah.
Quick Trip. K1.
We just got a Quick Trip.
K1 though, not the Q.
Yeah.
They have Quick Trips down south.
Oh,
the Q.
That's what. Okay. We gotta feed our guests, guys.
Yeah, he's pissed. Look at him. He's ran away.
Damn it.
He's punching the wall now.
Oh man, he's breaking the studio.
Oh shit.
You can't get mad at him. He's the director, dude. You can't. The director can do what the director wants. We just gotta feed him.
I don't know about that. I got mad at Andrew a couple times.
That's true. That's true. That's true. Pizza time. Pizza for the after party.
If you put in a different password, you can hear Tofu's voice. Yeah, that's true.
What? I didn't know that.
Oh, whatever. It does that Japanese sound.
What is the code? I didn't know.
You should have did it. Well, whatever code you type in.
John Ada.
No, you can do anything.
Oh.
Everything wrong, we'll go, oh.
Really?
I'm pretty sure. Somebody else said it.
I never heard that before. I don't want to fuck it up because we gotta cook.
Us Pennsylvania residents need to eat.
Yeah. Need to feed the guests.
What does Pittsburgh have? Or Pennsylvania have? Like for food. Philly cheesesteaks.
Is that, yeah. No, that's
Massachusetts? No, that's Pennsylvania. Philly. Philadelphia.
Philadelphia.
That's Pennsylvania.
What? It is. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to double focus.
No, you're not. You laughed at me for getting it wrong, and I was right.
Was it? Sorry, hold on. Okay. Pennsylvania.
Oh, chili cheesesteaks.
Philadelphia.
Jesus Christ, Philly cheesesteaks.
Yeah. Soft pretzels, Philly cheesesteaks,
Yeah.
and soft pretzels.
Soft pretzels is German.
Naked zombies.
And so are donors. Oh. Oh, do I want a donor? I
That's
want a
what
donor so
I dream of
bad.
going to Germany just to eat
Bro.
the donors.
Bro, my shoes still have a stain on it. I'm not washing them. I love that
Holy
stain.
God, I'm hungry.
Oh.
Just let me die. I'm gonna throw it back
Rewind.
to the panel. No, we have 5
Oh, you
minutes
wanna
left. Yeah.
No, we'll just go to get food then.
Yeah, we'll get it.
We'll go to that. Actually sit down.
Yeah. Oh no, we'll get
Not
it.
a bad idea.
Come back here.
Not a bad idea though.
Yeah, but I don't want to make everybody wait for the after party forever. Yeah.
All right. Trying to help you, motherfucker.
No, a donor, not a boner.
A donor.
Pervert.
D-O-N-E-R. It's spelled dona. Or how they pronounce it. Dona.
Dona. Hey, Haley, 29 months recruit. Thank you for over 2 years.
Pixel cheeks.
Pixel cheeks. Hell yeah. I think we can throw her back to the main hall right now.
Yeah.
Because I'm not going to beat it. But it's been a really fun stream. Very informative.
Yeah.
Let's get Brandon back over here.
Brandon,
we're closing it out. And we're going to get some pizza.
we're hungry, Brandon. Hurry.
Brandon, get over here. He's probably taking a break.
He's right there.
Oh, there he is.
No,
yeah,
he's
we're going
right
to close it out, Brandon, because we're going to get some food.
Yeah.
All right.
Didn't quit on us.
I didn't quit.
Oh,
I wasn't
what
going to
a
be able
piece
to
of
beat
shit.
it, so I was like, all right, we're just going to a couple minutes early.
Yeah.
But guys, I want
It's
to
like
give
a
a
hero. Yeah, it's like a hero. Sorry.
massive thank you to Brandon Salisbury for joining us and all the information that you dropped. There were some very informative things. It was a lot of fun. Thank you, Brandon.
Yes.
Thank you for having me.
Yeah, and don't worry, I'll get you pizza soon.
Yeah, we're getting we're all hungry here.
But if you're a member, the stream is not over. We are going to be continuing this. We're going to take like a 15-20 minute break to go get food, and then we're going to be back. So if you're a member,
Tuna.
stay on this stream. Once it ends after the credits roll, it'll automatically redirect you. Just hang out there in the chat for a little bit. And if that doesn't work, you can check the YouTube homepage. There's a membership tab. It'll take you directly there. If you're not a member and you're going to be heading off, I hope you guys have a fantastic weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed this. Massive, massive thank you for over 1,100 likes. That is incredible. We appreciate that support. And I'm glad you guys enjoyed
people
it.
sticking around.
Yeah, 600 people sticking around. Oh, we got some support too. We didn't read Danny Phantom. Welcome to Alpha
All right,
Team.
let's catch up.
Thank you so much, Danny. You're member number 48. We're 2 away from the member goal.
Yep. Thank you, Danny.
Tyrant Cheeks, 43 months. Alpha Team, the winning team. Thank you so much.
It says winning team, Row Squad.
Damn right. And
Hell
then
yeah.
Haley B, 29 months. I did read
Pixel
that.
cheeks, I read
missed
that.
the two above.
I didn't read it. I didn't realize.
Thank you. If this
The two
goes,
above. No, it's her face.
If
She's going. Hee.
no, because I read Pixel Cheeks first. So I didn't
Yeah.
the two above.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying the two arrows.
No.
We're pointing you up.
But if we hit the 2 members while we're in the credits, I will gift out the 5 members. If not, that's totally fine. I think it was a lot of fun. Brandon, anything you want to say before we close this out?
Yes, I do want to thank all the support that Residents of Evil and its fans have given the documentary over the last few years. It's been a incredible journey to bring George A. Romero's Resident Evil, the documentary, out there into the world. It was a lot of hard work, a lot of passion behind it. It was made by fans, for fans of both Resident Evil and George Romero, and I cannot express just how much I really appreciate all the love and support that you've shown over the years and after watching the film. If you enjoyed the movie, please consider going to IMDb and leaving a rating. That way other people know your thoughts and feelings about it. And, just, thank you again. It really means a lot because it was a really, really hard journey, getting everything done that we did as fans. We got a license from Capcom. We got interviews from around the world. We got all this information gathered. We went out and shot all this, edited. It was like 30 hours of footage that we had to compile and meet a runtime limit. And, we had to make sure it was professional, that it met all criteria to get released. It had to go through like 6 months of legal to get cleared, which the legal team was the same legal team that clears South Park. It was an incredible journey to get this thing put together. legally cleared and sold to distributors and platforms so it could be released and enjoyed. So thank you again. The team really appreciates all the love and support that you've given, and I hope that I get the opportunity to work within the world of Resident Evil again, because it is my favorite game series. And I hope that as I continue to grow and learn as a director, that we continue to deliver new films that you can enjoy. And I hope one day one of those is Resident Evil. Thank you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you again. And if you guys haven't, George A. Romero's Resident Evil, go check it out. Leave a review. And Brendan, I hope to see you direct that. I want to see you back within our, the Resident Evil community. I think that'd be incredible.
Oh yeah.
So you kicked ass tonight in Resident Evil. It was a lot of fun to have you. We're not done. We're gonna throw over to the after party and have a good time, have a few drinks. But thank you for joining us, man. Fantastic work. Go check it out. Let us know in the comments below this video if you go watch it after. Let us know what you thought. To close it out, we're gonna close it out hype because. Sam and Random Janice, welcome to Roast Squad. You helped us hit our goal. Thank you so much. I'm going to be gifting up 5 members. Let's give a round of applause. Brandon, to everybody here, and to you guys for helping us hit our goal. Thank you so much. Yoba, thank you for that $2 super chat.
Yeah, amazing work, George. Much love and RE forever.
Hell yes. Thank you so much. Yeah. Thank you so much, guys.
I thought she was calling you George. Who's George?
All right. Good night, guys. We'll see you in the after party. If not, have a great weekend. We'll catch you back here at the Residence of Evil.
Hell yeah.
Bye, everybody.